Jeepers. There's 5 years waiting already. And John P. King Charles, Seagull, Rockswalk. Yeah, good afternoon. Does it ever rain here? Yeah, it does. Not too often, but when it does, everything gets wet. This is one of the reasons, Seagull, why I live in Spain, because it's so damn dry. It's a natural medicine against my asthma, against anxiety and depression. Growing up in England and Ireland, where life is dark and depressive, for myself. It's all about the sunshine. And yes, there is a man behind me. Not the typical type of man, but it is a man and a dog. See? Ooh, it's magic. I know. Hope you don't mind seeing a bit of pussy. Sharing the pussy that's on my lap. Surrounded by pussy. Meow. Stripes. Baby. Hello. Howdy do. Hello. ¿Todo bien, bebé? There's a fat belly in it. It's a happy Sunday, everyone, and one and all. Is anyone doing anything special? Beautiful Kelly Belly. Smoking a bowl. I'm going to have to light this joint up then, ain't I? Bear with me while I play around in my settings. Oh, Kelly, I've been wanting to ask you. Have you got any contact with Dumpster? Because I don't see him going live. Ever since you've mentioned that he going live on his daughter's channel, I've not seen him go live. And it's kind of disturbing because I like tuning into Dumpster. Seagull, I'm in Spain, brother. I'm in Spain, Europe. Thank you, Kelly. That would be very nice. Thank you. I thought well, I would have thought I'd been subscribed to his backup channel, but maybe it was well, actually, because he does mostly the YouTube streams. It is quite difficult to post links. Yeah, links don't get posted successfully in the StreamYard in the YouTube link in the YouTube streams. Right, can I access my live, or do I have to share it again? Oh, that's his daughter's account. Okay, well then. Okay. All right, I have to do what I did yesterday. Switch accounts, go with Tony Soprano, say hello to everyone in the chat. Switch accounts, go with Tony Soprano, say hello to everyone in the chat. Switch accounts, go with Tony Soprano, say hello to everyone in the chat. Switch accounts, go with Tony Soprano, say hello to everyone in the chat. Now switch accounts again. Over to mirror, mirror. $985 subscribers. Ouch. What will I do for reaching 1,000? Maybe, yeah. When I reach 1,000, I'll get bottle a bottle of alcohol and drink it. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Tony. STTHOONN. Here I am. Okay, yippee-ki-yay. And this is how I can join my chat. So I can pin that. Brilliant. Okay, yippee-ki-yay. And this is how I can join my chat. So I can pin that. Brilliant. All right, now I can find Kelly's link. Oh, brilliant. We have you now. Cool. Yo, Travis, what's happening, bro? How's Travis? You know yourself, Travis, yeah? I'm not going for the big number channel, yeah? I want people who's in me chat. You get me, yeah? I like chatting to peoples. I like listening to your people chatting together. You get me, yeah? Right, so I pinned the link. Brilliant. Thank you, Tony Soprano. Cuties. Beautiful little babies. Little babies. Meow. Babies. Oi, talking you. Meow. Meow. They don't understand that language. They don't understand that language. That's mad, isn't it? Nah, but in all fairness now, um, what sort of challenges do people do like normally for their 1,000th subscriber? I mean, charge the 1,000th subscriber for a bottle of whiskey. Say, oi, you're the 1,000th fucking subscriber. You gotta buy me the bottle of whiskey or bottle of rum and bag of ice. And if it, yeah, yeah, and maybe I wouldn't go for a bottle of rum first time round. A long time since I've had any alcohol. Maybe I just like down a bottle of fucking Baileys. Do you get me? Yeah, and then puke up loads of cream. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Bleh, bleh, projectile vomiting Baileys. Has anybody projectile vomited Baileys before? Hmm? Oh yeah, lighting this joint. That's why I put the camera back this way. Oh yeah, and there's a man behind me. Man and a dog. Yeah, watch me back. Huh? Hmm. So yesterday's live. I don't know if anybody caught the live from start to finish, but for me it was very beautiful. Yeah, I thought it was a very playful live yesterday. Yeah, only the snowflakes melted, only the flip flops got broken and like left behind, and otherwise I had a very nice panel yesterday. Now I do remember um Mighty Righteous joining panel. That was beautiful. Yeah, checking out that Jeep. Now, checking that Jeep out, that's a practical tool, in me in my situation. Yeah, to see that, yeah, is like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been saying for 3 fucking years. I've been saying for 7 years, 8 years even, to the people that own that house, yeah, you needs a rough ass fucking Jeep. You don't need to be spending fucking top dollar on a fucking top of the Range Rovers. You need something basic, no computers, something easy serviceable, you know. And 6 motors later, there's no motors. Hmm? But if they got a sensible Jeep from beginning for running around and a sensible motor for their long distance, then that would have made sense. Maybe they would have still been here. So seeing a Jeep like that is a reminder, is a reminder. Tools like that are tools. Yeah, for some people's them's toys. Yeah. I see people driving them around, like as a hobby. And it is like, ouch. I couldn't abuse such a tool. Yeah. And as you can see, mighty righteous. He got respect for his tool. Yeah. That's a healthy looking Jeep that he got there. His electric bike. Wow. You know, for 3 years since been up on that mountain, they've been like, yeah, an electric bike. Whoa, what do I need to do to get an electric bike? Well, I've managed to stay alive more than 3 years. That's it, bare bones. You get in there with the interrogating questions, bro. Who's forgot to push the like button? Eh? Hmm. You do know, potentially, if you're viewing without hitting the like button, yeah, it uses more data. Yeah, potentially, maybe. Yeah, if you like what you're watching, then potentially it might be using less giga, less data. Good morning, Canada and Jeffro. Good morning. Hey, Jeffro. There's a man and a dog behind me. And yesterday, then we were joined by AK Ali Khan, and Ali Khan is taking over the comedian sector. He is the 2024 top comedian. We're to be laughing with him and not crying. Yeah. If we cry for such comedians, let it be through laughter. Look at Daddy Cat. Hello, Daddy Cat. All right, mate. Hello. Hiya. All right, buddy. Hiya, mate. Hey, Daddy. Look, tell me he's not the daddy. He looks just like his babies. Hey? Hello, Dad. ¿Todo bien? Hey, coming in for cuddles? Nice. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. I tell you what, yeah. Fucking 6 months ago, couldn't touch him like that. No. 6 months ago, there's no way could I touch him like that. He would have attacked if I touched him. Turned around, bit me. Claws. Yes, Jeffro. After our comedian, well, during our comedian, Ali Khan was up on panel. Your mum and Kevin joined panel, and that was very nice for me to be able to sit back and just like listen. I was having technical issues yesterday. The signal kept kicking me off panels, and for me, it was like really nice just to kick back and listen to people. Yeah. People that wouldn't normally have the opportunity to communicate with each other. Right? And I thought it was fantastic. This is our baby. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. little bit there. So cute, you know. How beautiful. I think I disturbed him. Or I tell you what, bare bones. Inquire into 100 watt fold-away solar panels. Yeah, 100 watt solar panel from a company called Suaki, SUAOKI or something like that. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll try and get an image up for you. And power banks. Yeah, because your solar panel will charge your power banks. Okay, and then you'll have electricity. You get me? Yeah, you can always plug your phone in and take your power bank out. You get me? Yeah, but if you've got solar panel, then you should be able to charge up every day, unless it's raining, and that's when your power banks come in handy. Yeah, don't be using your power banks unless you have to. Right, bare bones. I'm telling you from my own experience. My own experience. Okay, straight up, bro. Walking with power banks is one thing. Yeah, you got to charge them up. That means you got to go into places. Hmm? But you can be walking or cycling or sitting in the park with your fucking solar panel charging up. Little MP3 player, you're making friends. Do you get me? Yeah? From my experience. Look, there's loads of them. Oh, 800 watt, 170 quid. Like 800 watt. Seriously, yeah? 6 panels. And it folds up as like a kilo in weight. Yeah? 70 watts, €90. But you want something you want something that's going to power your tablet, your laptop, for example. You know, like yeah, to be able to 2 USB ports. Do you get me? Yeah, to jumpstart a car and stuff like that. That's what you're paying for. When you paying €100 for a 100 watt solar panel, yeah, seriously, bro. And then the power banks, them's only like 30 quid each. Yeah, them's cheap. Yeah. So 2 power banks, a solar fold away solar panel like these things. Don't know if you can see them. But 60 watts, I wouldn't even bother with 60 watts. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with it. I do like that 800 watt. Seriously, 800 watt. If it's only 6 panels, that'd be like a kilo in weight. Then you're talking power. Gigamas, yeah. Serious fucking power. Chris. All right, bud. ¿Qué pasa? Beauty. Beautiful. ¿Qué pasa? See, them not bothered by me getting so close to them, but them bothered by grizzles. See, they say this one, yeah, is 800 watt, and it's 168. Images, that's the better one. Images. Bigger images, yeah. See, if you've got a bicycle, yeah, you can quite easily add a little basket on there or a pannier set, you know, to carry to carry things. Yeah, you could quite easily adapt a solar panel like that 800. I'd go for the 100. Yeah, you don't need much more out on the street. Seriously, yeah. 100 watt portable solar panel camping. Yeah, not one of the hard ones. Yeah, and like see the difference, right? You got the hard case ones. Yeah, that's over here. Sorry, over by my thumb. Yeah, this one. That's the hard case one, and then this one over on this side. That's the camping. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, 100 100 watt 5 amp. Yeah, they do car batteries. They do laptops. Yeah, power your laptop. So if you had one of those multi junctions, for example, you know, a four connecting port. Yeah, if you had one of them plugged in, you'd be able to do like your head torches, your bicycle lights. Yeah, all on one port, and then you have another port for your mobile phone. In environments like this, absolute beautiful. Yeah, but remember, when you're using solar panel, you have to have that right angle and that right connection. Yeah. Okay. It ain't no good having you know, it not facing sunshine. You do have to follow it around like this. With the bigger panels, I like to move them 3 times a day. Yeah. So you get the morning, the midday, and the evening. Yeah. Cover the 3 sides. And that way you should be able to collect that sufficient solar. Yeah. Rudely today, I've gone live without checking if anybody was live. I did join in Bare Bones because he was live. Big shout out to Motor City Maniac, MacGyver, Miss Frosty, J Blues, the Charity, the Chef Life, Broke Fishing, Stony. Stoney's lush. She's got that proper New York accent.
Good days, Mr. Steve. Hope you're doing great, guy.
I don't know if folk have noticed, yeah, but I've actually gained people subs just by including them into our lives. And I don't miss out on the people that I want to interact with. I tell you what, Bare Bones, you can kit your bike out. You can kit your bike out. You could put a fucking electric engine on there. You could have a solar, solar fucking charger. Yeah, and a lot of those bikes now, if you do it right, if you get the right engine and motor or whatever, yeah, then yeah, you pedal to charge up. Mm? The movement of the wheel charges up. If you have a look at the old dynamo system, yeah, get a 5-volt dynamo system, and you'd be able to wire up, like when you're pedaling, yeah. And if you have a look at them these days, they probably got them already with USB ports. Do you get me? Yeah, just and magnets rather than the hard wheels that you need to spin around. Do you get me? Yeah, when you're pedaling, the old dynamos, you had to fucking spin that wheel around. It made it fucking difficult. Yeah. But like I think nowadays it's magnets that go around. Yeah. I'm waiting for Mrs. Magpie, I am. I'm waiting for King Charles. Oh, King Charles has been in the house. Yes, yeah, King Charles has been in the house. Who else am I waiting for? Well, I'm not waiting for anybody really. I wanted to celebrate yesterday. But with all the distractions, it completely bypassed me. Totally fucking forgot about it. Now, a few months ago, there was a pile of mess, loads of clothes and bits and pieces on the high street in the town. And me being me, I like recycling. So I recycled a couple of things. There was a hoodie and an MP3 player. And coincidentally, I lost that MP3 player alongside the river. Now, we've had storms and floods and everything, as you know, because you've seen me. Yeah, or maybe you haven't. But it's normal, anyways, to have storms. But check this out. Yesterday, walking along the river, we just walked through the river. Myself and I walked through the river, and Captain Jack swam through the river. So check this out. Gets on the other side of the river. Can't remember what the fuck I was doing, but I was doing something, yeah? And lo and behold, there it was. The lost MP3 player. Now it's been in the floods. It's been left turned on. And it still works. Even the fucking headphones still work. I don't remember exactly when, but I could go back and check my titles. And I think I may have titled one backtracking looking for the MP3 player or some shit like that. Or looking for what I've lost. Or some weird poetical title like that. But delightful, eh? Absolutely delightful. And there it is. It has had a bit of a clean off because I've turned it on. Yeah, but look at the state of the fucking USB. Yeah? But look. It turns on. And there's music playing. Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
Estarás sin pensar de nuevo al despertarte.
Comprende. You can. It's Spanish music, bare bones. El calor. But that's pretty cool that you can hear that. Yeah. And it's fucking even better, more fun and cool. Did the SD card is undamaged. So never mind about the MP3 player, really, but the music, yeah, that is on that SD card. That's what I'm excited about. Do you get me? I'll be able to practice my Spanish singing along. And I'm not sure, but I think they're the headphones that I paid €8 for. Yeah. And they still work. So where's AK today? Come on, AK. I've been waiting for you. Oh yeah, I found Kensington. Yeah, Philadelphia, and they got 5 cameras up on one strip, and it's funny. Where's all the action? That's 2 I've checked. Yeah, yeah, we got a man frozen. Ready? He's gonna head dive in a minute, I bet you. Did he just pick a second person up, or is he carrying his jacket? So some people like watching stuff like that. If I wanted to watch stuff like that, I'd go and live where it all goes on. Do you get me? But when I subscribed to one of them, yeah, I ended up subscribing to fucking 5 of them. But I only subscribed to one. So be careful, peoples. I don't know how they done it. I don't know how they've got 5 channels attached to one subscription.
I wish they would make that a law here. We have, metro parks and we got these paved trails.
Blackwatch, I found him.
And they're fucking silent.
ladies and gentlemen, I found him. I fucking found him. Bastard. I fucking found you. Right, everyone. Bare bones, I want you to go over, yeah, and say hello. Yeah? This is gonna fuck up.
My biggest fear is that I'll be on one side of the trail, Charity be on the other side of the trail.
I found Blackwatch. Where's Mrs. Magpie? Miss Magpie, Miss Magpie, I found Blackwatch. You can go and say hello now. I'm going to.
Going off, and I look behind me, there's this guy, you know, on an e-bike, and he's just looking at me like, excuse me, you know, you're in my fucking way. I'm like, well, yeah, well, fuck you, you know, I'm just walking here. I'm walking over here. I got for the most part, I got one of those, I'm old school, I got a beach cruiser, you know, one speed. Yeah. And I got the old black with the metal thing, you know. Yeah, the bullhorns. I mean, I need to get a bike. I do need to get a bike. I used to be a holy terror on a bike. 10 speeds.
Nice one, Blackwatch.
Bikes and shit.
Nice one, Bare Bones.
Through traffic. I wouldn't care. I didn't care what was in my way. I was going through it. You know, I missed everything you guys said. The upholstery shop over there showed up. The truck full of dogs. We got 4 of them. we're gonna not right now, but later I'm gonna put some pallets over the gaps in my fence, and he's gonna let them come over here and run around. I'll have to get that on video. Oh wow, right on. Oh yeah. And I gotta say hello to Mirror in Spain and Barebone. That's a new name. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, man.
Barebone. It's all right. There's another Michigander up in here. Jody, it's good to see you. Oh, Mirror.
Thank you, Miss Magpie. Thank you, Barebone.
Yes, what's a song by somebody who did Mirror on the wall? There's the bear stuff on the wall. Yeah. No, I mean, Blue Oyster Cult did a song called Mirror. No, that was Mirrors, but somebody else did one, Mirror. I'm thinking 80s era MTV, Mirror. I'm pretty sure. Wolverines! Hey, Mrs. Magpie, nice to meet you. The hell kind of bird is that? I gotta check. You hear that? Is it a magpie? Because we just got Mrs. Magpie up in the chat here.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of my birds. Actually, now that you say that, there's been 2 birds that showed up here. I've seen, I thought every bird that is in Michigan.
You're
I've seen 2 birds this year I've never seen before in my life. Is Kennison actually bird watching? Is he got his binoculars there? Yeah. He's got binoculars.
Wow.
I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know. We had so many of them here. That fly right in and get into the bird feeder. And I know they taste good too. My wife would kill me. Black Leopard is who did that song. I knew I'd heard it near there. Okay. Def Leppard guys, but really, the only album I want to listen to is High and Dry. The first album was the shit. Back in the day, it had this raw sound to it. I really liked their first one. It was when they got famous that I kind of lost interest. Yeah. I remember in the 70s, I really liked the group Sweet. Oh, yeah. Give Us a Wink was a great album. And I say everybody on this stuff. Like T-Rex, too. Nazareth, too, man. I used to love Nazareth. I met Nazareth.
That's a beautiful connection, that is, isn't it? How just 2 words, 1 word, you know? And it's
Canadian band. I met here for wine. Great band.
Wow.
Great band.
Nice talking with you, gentlemen.
I find myself appreciating all of that music more in my older age, but in my younger age, I was not. I was straight up heavy metal, hard rock, punk rock, rap, whatever. I needed it hard and fast,
Yeah, and Angus was saying that since you came into my life, it's the same old situation. Empty days and lonely nights filled with anger and such frustration. Walking alone in a cone, trying to find a way out. It's about
This is Camo Carl, Kim. I don't know if you know Camo Carl, but Camo Carl. I put his link in the chat there. Yeah, my last message was the link to Camo Carl. I've been subscribed there like a week and a half or something. Kim, Mrs. Magpie Barebones, and like I've tuned in once.
It's the lyrics and the emotion and everything behind it, where it's nowadays it's
and
just
coincidentally, just now you see it. You can rewind. Yeah, I'm tuned into Motor City. I've gone over to like see who else is live that I'm subscribed to, and there's Camo Carl live. I tune in. Who's messaging? Blackwatch. The missing in action Blackwatch.
Yeah, people are
It's like, yeah, man.
There's
wow.
a circuit going on, and these guys, when you watch it, and they're playing
We
music,
got him.
They wrote, but it sounds like stuff from the '60s and the '70s, and and you're like, I've never heard this song before. It sounds to be of that genre. I'm like, no, they wrote it. You're like, oh, really? Yeah. Okay.
I remember in the '70s, the first time I heard Judas Priest.
Wow.
The song that I
Welcome back, Barebones.
The double bass for Exciter. Fuck me, that was killer music.
Yeah, I got to do pictures of
Barebones. Mrs. Magpie. I don't know if you remember, but like there was last year when somebody had a magpie or a pigeon or something in their in their apartment, and they were hissy fitting, panicking, screaming, and they had to get their friends in, and they was on somebody else's panel. And for me, I just remember, like I think it was a magpie that was in their house, yeah. And I remember exactly saying to them about how there's a messenger, like the magpies have entered, yeah, like there's a messenger.
I mean, I love, don't get me wrong, Hair of the Dog is one of those albums that's good through and through. Side A and B, you can listen to them.
And these people have literally said just the same. Oh, Blackwatch, use what? Bear. Oh, I got Blackwatch on my tongue now. Barebones, you've been on two devices, eh?
Bicycle? Oh yeah. See, you guys know a whole difference. There is that's weird Nazareth because there's a lot of songs.
Miss Magpie, I'm. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm happy that he's off other places. Do you get me? I'm happy. He's on adventures around the place, knowing that he can. He's always welcomed here. Sure, it saddened me not seeing him places, but now I found another place where he be at. It's all cool. You remember that, Mr. Magpie? You remember? Yeah, and it was a magpie, wasn't it? It definitely was. Yeah. I remember at the time there was some bullshit going on, yeah, and yeah, it was just appropriate that these people should be listening to the magpies, yeah. And that person, who was it? Freaking hell! What a freaking pansy! That's him, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, yeah. But Mrs. Magpie, you seen the magic there. You seen the magic from going to from Motor City Maniacs live, and then just randomly checking who else is live. Yeah, you know, clipping onto the one. Yeah, Camo Carl, and there our Black Watch was. I feels naughty. You know, he's not messaged anything since. No, yeah, yeah. Kim, I'm listening to Camo Carl.
Remember in the 60s, we got our first remote control, right, for a TV.
Yep, I just tuned into Camo Carl, and there was top message there. Yeah, and they were coming in from a Black Watch.
Still had to get up and change the volume. You know, all you can do is turn it on or off.
And Blackwatch says, "Hey, Mrs. Magpie, Bones, Steve."
Greg, KP, they too were remotes when they were kids. Yep. Change the channel 13. Come on, get up.
And now he says, "Okay, Miss Magpie, I will see you." He's probably just had to dry his eyes. Do you get me? Yeah, like I just, you know, like if it wasn't so warm here, you would have seen tears in my eyes. But because it's so warm here, they dried before they even fell. You get me? No, King Charles. This is me buddy's truck. Yeah, this is me buddy's truck. The one that owns the cats. Yeah, the cats, the kittens. Yeah, he's responsible for all this this bit of land here that you can see. Yeah, this small bit of land. Yeah, and the dogs, the cats. That's his ex-girlfriend over the side there. Oh, the that one.
Yeah, I mean the technology in this little cell phone is it's 20 times better than technology that we send somebody to the moon.
Hey, good afternoon, King Charles.
The size of it. It had like 250 megabytes of space on it. This phone has 120.
I heard a couple of days ago, yeah, that somebody flew from Spain to the UK for €20. €20, ladies and gentlemen. You know, that's cheap flights. Do you get me? Yeah. Anybody with a passport and a gyro, you get me? Yeah. Anybody on PIP, that's an affordable holiday. You get me? You know, €20 for a ticket. 40 euros for a return.
Especially on Sundays. I usually just blind the fuck out of it, and I'll big old detail behind my back, behind my head. You know, for you kind of like a lesbian, they just bind the hell out of themselves. You started by his hair, right? I'll make it fun of my hair. Hey.
My darling captain.
Put it in a ponytail. I mean, it could have been other things.
Oh, Mrs. Magpie, I would have made you laugh if I was doing a live yesterday at the bar. Oh, Mrs. Magpie. You know those dancing seeds? Yeah. Those grass seeds, the dancing ones that I showed you? Yeah, and you told me I was fucking off me rocker, that I start bar crazy. But then a couple of days later, I showed you that they do move to water. Well, anyways, I was sat at the bar yesterday, looked down at the floor to see Captain Jack, only to see one of those grass seeds. I picked it up, put it on the bar, poured some water all over it. The barman was like, "What are you doing, picking stuff up off the floor and putting it up on the freaking bar and pouring, making a mess like that?" I says, "It's all right. Watch." I says, "I'll show you." I says, "This grass seed gonna start dancing." He says, "Fuck off with you." He says, "You've been tripping."
I don't use any of that crap. I don't. Yes, you're gonna love this. I use.
There's four of us. Yeah, watching. And within about 3 minutes, Mrs. Magpie, this grass seed started moving. The people's like watching, like trying to pick answers, like trying to make some understanding of what the fuck they're looking at. Yeah.
I got lucky. There was just a shop had a old shower system that used to be there, so I built a new shower.
You've still not seen them dance? Oh, Mrs. Magpie.
That's one of my next.
I'm gonna have to go and get my pets in, ain't I? I've got 3 of them locked up in a jar. Yeah. They're not going nowhere unless I put a drop of water in front of them. Yeah.
Wow, right on. That's one of those projects in the works, you know, gathering parts and ideas and stuff. It's going to happen, but I'm probably still going to get a hot tap too. You see, notice that?
Yeah. Mrs. Magpie, seriously now. Like I said, only €20 a single ticket. You know, if you're shopping right, yeah, you know.
Water can be turned on from the shelf above. He puts 10 gallons up there, whatever, and it comes down around the pipe.
You think I cheated? If Barefoot, Black Watch, Bare Bones, Black fucking Barefoot, bloody hell. There's a lot of bees and you know, associated with this chat, don't you think? But anyways, it was Barefoot that put me onto them about 8 years ago, Miss Magpie. Yep.
Yeah, that's how I did that for years. I mean, I've got a propane, Mr. Heater propane here in the truck, and I've got both of those will heat up water for that. That's what I want. I want a little more civilized. I'm looking for a little more. It's going to be where I can open the back doors of the truck, step out on the cargo hitch or the trailer top. I'll have a little tarp that I can enclose myself in. I can stand right there on a piece of expanded steel and take a shower right where I'm at. Wow, right on. I've got to go, gentlemen. I can tell you're getting some kind of anxious. I got some shit to deal with. Yeah, man, it was a pleasure hearing you. Good seeing you guys. Campbell Carl, everybody in chat, Kennedy, Campbell Carl, thank you very much, folks. Yeah, I'll see you around. Y'all have a good day. I can talk about my truck all day long, Tina. You know what? You know you got a good thing when that's the case. Right. I mean, well, this is my third one. I've had 3 of these same rigs almost 30 years when I got my first one. You got a good setup there. I get my Dodge Ram because I have the back seat. The seat folds up and the bed can fit on a tray that folds out. Your back is you're sleeping side to side or lengthwise. Yes. Tuck the legs in. Oh, I can't do that.
Do you know, Ms. Magpie, when it comes to the camera, yeah, there's a lot of tricks that can be played, but I'm not good with camera tricks. Not yet. But I can assure you, yeah, I could try and send one of these grass seeds in the post to you. You know, or maybe send 10 of them. You get me, yeah? And then just grow them yourself. And yeah, you can I don't know, maybe join a circus, going around in the circus, with these grass seeds. I don't fancy doing it myself, but it is a good idea for anybody who's got time on their hands.
Queen size bed out of them. I've got it to where it's a convertible system, and they're 6 foot, 6 long cushions by 30-inch wide. So they're just big enough for me to sleep on a single, the same size as a military cot. Hey Roman, what's going on? I haven't even seen any of your lives, Roman. I was just saying earlier, I haven't seen many people going by of lately. I mean, I know some of the meetups and stuff, but
I think so. Someone, I think Hutch had a video on earlier. Was it yesterday? I can't remember. And they were all.
Oh, cool! We got a roaming reaper.
Chinese gift thing.
yeah, it's fun to watch. This guy's telling him you gotta lick what you get, so nobody else wants it.
Yeah, I know a buddy. Whenever he get the donuts, he'd lick his finger and stick it in and go, "That one's mine."
Yeah, nobody else wants it.
Big peek a look in here. Oh, there's roaming pepper. How you doing, man?
The roaming prepper. He gets around.
You know, there's a few people I always joke with you. I say, I go fishing. You know what? There's some people that, want to say, hey, I'd go fishing with that son. Maybe learn to.
Skiers in the house, skier. Yo, 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 skiers in the house.
No, that's half Canada, half.
Yeah, how is King Charles today?
Nice.
Nice question, Mrs. Magpie. Nice question. Oi, oi, oi. Had no sun yesterday, no sun today, just cloudy. Oh yeah, we got beautiful blue sky today. It's a little bit windy, but it's beautiful blue sky.
I think that frog actually likes this one.
You think you rude, you, Mrs. Magpie? Well, in all fairness, Mrs. Magpie, some people just have that mannerism about them. It's not that they're trying to be rude. It's just, they're set in their ways. Like the man was married for 20 fucking years. Do you get me? Yeah. So he's set in his ways. His sociable skills, is like his fathering skills. Do you get me? Yeah. That's exactly what I see. Yeah. He's the daddy figure. And he's trying to daddy figure his way through on everybody's. But you see, you can't be doing the daddy figure on me, bro. Because I won't be controlled by nothing. And yep, keeping me cool. But Mrs. Magpie, in this paradise, do you get me, yeah? Have you seen me explode since I've been down this paradise? Huh? Mrs. Magpie, I missed Bones riding through the shopping centre. I missed it. I caught him just before he's going into the shop. Yep. No, I caught him just as he was offering a dog. He said 50p for the dog. Yeah, 50p for the dog. That's what I remember. And I said I'd offer 60p, but which dog is it? Oh, it's Tyler. You smoking on the crack, is you? Happy days. I don't do the crack myself. I was only smoking weed. Oh, you've seen me blow up. You have seen me blow up many times, Mrs. Magpie. Many, many times. Oh, down here, I've blown up a couple of times, maybe. But not like I have with, you know, like the scumbag YouTubers. I haven't exploded that many times. Not that much. Jeepers, my first interactions on YouTube. You know, like with, yeah. Wow. Yeah. I exploded. And that just kept on exploding and exploding. There's explosion after explosion, wasn't there? Wake up to explode. Yeah. I remember folk used to just come to the chat because I was ranting, you know. That was another point proven. You get me? You know, there's a lot more people interested in the dramas and the bullshit and the upset and the stress than there are people interested in beautiful life. I mean, sitting there and just watching the animals like I does when I do is like it's the best life. You get me? Yeah. I know, right? Yeah. You know where all them trolls have gone, Mrs. Magpie? I can show you. I can show you where those trolls have gone. In the last 6 months, there's been like a shitload of channels being made. Yeah. So there's a lot of distractions. Mm. So those trolls have gone off now to, you know, like following the following the masses. Mm. Because them's the biggest sheep of all. You get me? Those trolls, yeah, Miss Magpie, you see it. Yeah, they still going. I mean, they still keep trying to come in here and get up on my panel. They still keep trying to clip places where I go and what I do. You get me? Yeah. So, you know, those communities, they're still attached, but it just doesn't pay them enough to come at me. Yeah, because I keep making fools of them. If you noticed, a lot of the channels they were trying to make a fool of me, or encouraging channels they were making a fool of me. Most of them, you know, like they've halved the attention that they get. They don't even put any effort into their channels anymore. A lot of them, hmm? And then a lot of them that were trying to tell me that I's the beg, yeah, and allowing people call me a beg. They're the ones that had to take off their super chats and, you know, cancel their PayPals because otherwise, you know, and buy me coffees because otherwise, yeah, with them advertising in their chat on their channel every opportunity they get, that's begging. That's begging, and that's what Ministry of Madness has failed with his super chat and another channel with his super chat. They all of a sudden became the bigger beggars because I don't do any of that shit. But we understand they got families, you know. They got families. They need the money. They got gangs around them. They need to pay protection monies. They're in parts of syndicates. They need to pay their memberships. Right, now we need some music. Mrs. Magpie, can you please post that song that you posted for AK yesterday? And I'll try and play it today. Yeah. because I didn't find it yesterday.
Yeah, probably will be.
I had bad technology.
Find it yesterday. You probably will be. I had bad technology. Find it yesterday. You probably will.
And maybe when he hears this song, he'll come a running, he'll come a dancing, he'll come with a big bottle of rum. Beautiful. Hello, beautiful negro. Hello, beautiful angel. Hello, beautiful. Beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Don't fool. Oh, yeah. It was the start of the summer. And oh, yeah. She was taking me over. Here we go. Now, this song, ladies and gentlemen, is a dedication yesterday for the one and only Ali Khan.
Surely they drew their plans against the thieved. In the 21st century, the human affairs were being watched from the timeless worlds of space with one eye. Slowly and surely they drew their plans against us, formulating from the red rock. With evil intentions, they're loading up their weapons. Hold on, isn't that a car? Who will is from Mars? Who will is from Mars? Shuttling to Earth in their hairy white Mars. Will is from Mars? Who will is from Mars? Look up to the sky, watch descending from the stars. Oh, star. Death and destruction, they will take it over, firing a deadly disease. People to meet them, even the constructors, bending the black waves. Who will is from Mars? Who will is from Mars? Shuttling to Earth in the hairy white car. Who will is from Mars? Who will is from Mars? Look up to the sky, watch descending from the stars. Then one day they wilted, they were getting weaker, they crashed down rocks alive. Gone was their power, they were all defeated, alcohol made them soft. Relics from Mars, a wrinkle with pain, live back to their planet to have everything. Relics from Mars, all of them sing, don't get idea, you cannot hold a trace.
There you go, Starseed Ali Khan. We hope you like your song. John P's Adventures gone live. See what John P's doing. Black Watch! Beautiful! Yo, Black Watch. Check this out, Black Watch. Watch what I can do. You ready? This is beautiful, Black Watch. Yeah, I can do this, yeah? I can go to anyone's channel. Yeah? And I can pick out their songs. Yeah? Look what I can do. I'm going to do it. Ready?
What would I do without your smart mouth? You're drawing me in and you're kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all
Yo,
of me
Richard Grimes,
loves
brother.
all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, even when I lose and win. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you, of you. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every move. You're my downfall, you are my muse. My words distraction, my rhythm and blues. And I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning, even when I lose and win. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. All of
Been a
you,
while, Tim
give me
Garden.
all of you. Cards on the table, we
Thank you so much for
both
joining,
showing
Tim.
hearts. Risking it all, it's hard. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect
Good to see you,
imperfections.
Richard Grimes,
Give your
brother.
all
Black
to
Watch,
me.
Nicky
Give
Magpie,
my
Bare Bones,
all to
King
you.
Charles,
You're my
Travis.
end and my beginning, even when I lose and win. 'Cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you, of you.
Frosty! Yo! Welcome, Frosty.
Welcome, Frosty.
There you go. An echo worth it. So, oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I think from a comment yesterday, it was made that managing mods are able to time out everybody, yeah, and mods, yeah, everybody's a mod in here, quite literally, yeah, apart from some playful trolls and other people live yeah, but anyways, and when I don't have access to me going into the lives. But the point is, yeah, this channel isn't about territory. This channel isn't about people you know, like this is my gang, and you know, like you know, no, this isn't anybody else's territory apart from all of ours in the hunting and stuff. Yeah, you knows. Yeah, so maybe asking before timeouts happen. Yeah, maybe give warning before timeouts happen. And if you must time out, only time out, no blocking, no hiding. Yeah, and happy days. So now I'm getting surrounded by kittens. It's getting later, and well, it's getting cooler now. And so they're out around me. Hey, Mrs. Magpie, you do know Captain Caveman was that Grimsby Stalker, don't you? Yeah. The whole time that Grimsby Stalker was floating around, Captain Caveman wasn't. And coincidentally, Captain Caveman picked up on what was it, the Grimsby Stalker being timed out or blocked or whatever. Yeah, it is so obvious, Mrs. Magpie. And, you know, like, you don't have to be a detective to solve mysteries. Yeah, all you need is a little bit time, patience, and understanding. Yeah, and familiarity, routine, habit. You know, people get complacent. They represent things that are none of their business, and why would they represent it if it unless it was their business? Yeah, Frosty, bro, seriously, listening to you on MCM's panel, yeah, you're cool, bro. Yeah, you're cool. You know, you're welcomed. Friends of MCM's, friends of mine. I'm sorry. I like MCM a lot. Yeah, I got a lot of respects, a lot of time for Motor City Maniac. Yeah, he's cool, calm, he's collective, you know, and he's compassionate, considerate. You get me? Yeah, and he smokes weed. Happy days, and he's got a handsome dog. You know, cool. Yeah. And more than anything, he's had a great, great life of adventure. And he shares his adventures and his perspectives. And my dog brought Frosty, one of them. This is one of the kittens. This is Stripes. This is Miss Magpie's kitten. That's Stripes. Got two black ones down here. Got the titch down there. Got a cyberpunk there. And got another black one there. Oh, look. Two tabbies are up here now. Hello, baby. And here's me darling. That's my darling Captain Jack. Mi vida, mi amor. That's the McGrizzles. It's a very nice situation that I'm in, Frosty. Yeah. I don't have a direction as such for myself, and over the years, I've been adopting other people's um, uh, things, you know. And since December, I've been down here minding my mate's cats, and his dogs are over there barking with the pack of dogs. Um, yeah, but my dogs are here. Yeah, these are his kittens. They were born since I've been here. Yeah, these are only a few weeks old, 7 weeks old. I'm in Spain. Yep, Granada. Yeah, on the River Guadalfeo. There's a little wee village called Los Tablones. Yeah, that's where I'm at the base of Sierra Nevada. I'm about 5 miles from the beach. Yeah, the base of Sierra Nevada. That's about 45-mile by car. Yeah, we got our first panel for today. We got our first panel guest coming in. Happy days. Mighty Righteous. Yo, getting on it.
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me good or no?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can hear you.
All right, nice. Oh, here at the car show.
Wow.
Wow.
How about
Yeah,
that?
man. Look
Yeah,
at that.
man. Look at
Yeah.
yeah.
How about that piece of shit?
That's
That's
beautiful.
beautiful.
That's yours, is it?
That's yours, is it?
That's my Jeep, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
You put the
Cool.
you
You
put a
put
roof on it
the
today.
roof on it today.
Yeah, I thought I'd come out here to the car show.
Hmm. You know,
Oh
there's
shit,
an
look.
echo. Yeah, are you
Oh,
listening
yeah, are
to us
you
on the
listening
second
to us on the
device?
second device?
Yeah, I want to kill this.
Oh yeah. Look at
Uh,
that.
How about that? Is that better
You
audio?
got some mud on there. Yeah, that's
No,
better. Yeah.
it's spray on mud. I sprayed it on this morning just so it looked like it's mud.
Cool. Whoa, look at that. That's the Dukes of Hazzard car. That's the Subaru. What's that? BMW?
Yeah, Bima.
And that's the Ghostbusters car, is it?
Yeah, you're right. That's funny. Oh, sweet. Let's go around, going round and around.
Good morning, Miss Frosty. Wow. Cool. We got Miss Frosty and Mr. Frosty. And we got Purple Lucky in the chat. Yo.
Oh, snuck up on me. Didn't hear it. Tesla.
That's a Tesla, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely that's a Tesla. There's the Italian job.
Hi, y'all.
And that one's that's from the Hills of Eyes, isn't it?
Hi, y'all.
Kelly Betty's in the house.
Yeah, y'all.
Look, that's nice. I tell you, mate, yeah, they don't make cars like this anymore. Yeah, these are easy servicing. You know, like you can make most of these parts at home. Do you get me? Yeah, like these
Oh, yeah.
cars. Wow. In comparison to how they make them these days, mate, I'd much rather have something like this. You know, like yeah, fucking nearly 100 years old.
My, my Jeep's 80 years old.
Chris,
Yeah, my Jeep's a
oh, man,
1944.
I got visitors. Oh, we got visitors. Chris, Chris. Hola, hola, Trino. Hola.
Miss Frosty, I see you. You like car shows? Me too. Hello, Miss Magpie. Where is Miss Magpie? There you are. Beautiful cars. Yep. Here, let me turn it back on so I can see the camera. There you go. I got my volume. All right, let me see. Kelly Billy. Right on. It's Frosty. You got a few shorts on your channel from a car show, The Edge? Nice. That was in Memphis, eh? There's the Smokey and the Bandit car.
Daddy's here. Oh my God, how'd you corral him? Oh, I had to get Gammy in the garage, and I took them both for a walk. When he sees her going with everything, then he barks. I don't think there's a specific. You know, he's just, well, he's not used. He's well. He's a little. I call him lucky.
Miss Magpie, are you sleeping? Do you have brain fog? Is your spelling not good? You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm driving over here. My brakes aren't.
Hey,
And
Jeff.
pulled up on the dash on my foot. I'm always
Oh, that's
a washer.
so we need brake fluid. That's trans.
I don't know if that's what I need.
I don't have brake fluid.
It's also a 1940s Ford set, brake setup. So I think it's good. I'm not used to it. I've driven it for a while.
Fell out of the.
Fell under the dash on a little washer.
Yeah, you know.
Where is the brake fluid?
I don't know. It's probably not. Probably under the floor, right? That brake.
Steve is frozen. Yes, Miss Magpie, they are beautiful cars.
Later on, when they were making this, they were making like rowboats, basically. But later on, in the late 50s, early 60s, they became the biggest manufacturer
Look at that.
of
That's a
fiber.
Batman car.
They had 9 factories.
Oh, you're unfrozen.
Yeah.
In the beginning, he made baths, sailboats.
I just had a visitor. Sunday tobacco.
Augusta.
About 2 months ago there, I bought half a kilo of tobacco for €10. So, I've got tobacco that I can share. You get me, yeah? Mm.
Yes, Miss Magpie, it did look like a James Bond car, didn't it? That one over there.
This is truly beautiful.
Something to look at, eh?
Yeah, man. Yeah. For me, I really appreciate these day outings. You know, like we've got one Titan does YouTube, and the first time I tuned into his channel, he was at an old British fair. It was the old British Fair Day, like May Day or something. And there was British wrestling, there was monster trucks, there was like loads of stuff for the day event. It was beautiful, you know. And then there's like this car shows, you know, like yeah, absolutely love it.
All,
You know,
all good stuff,
for
man.
me,
For everybody. Yeah, it's not my first time doing these car shows. Used to do them a lot. I like hanging out on your show, man, your channel. It's good stuff. Got some good people in there, man. Let's go see the Tweety Bird car. You see the Tweety Bird car? I gave Tweety Bird a little rubber ducky one day. Let's go see if the rubber ducky's still in there. I gave it to him and he put it on top of his mirror. Hey, how you doing, man? Good. You still got a little ducky or you need another one? Nice.
I need to learn more about what
There he is.
hard to know. Yeah, the 80s. Well, the problem with the 80s and the like the late 70s was they were really big on smog. So like that's great down there. That black band.
You got to keep turning nuts and bolts, make sure everything's tight.
That's a 400. Yeah. So it goes up to now only the last
Where's the bonnet?
all those years.
That model on the far left. Does it come with an automatic or a stick shift? Black watch. Is it this yellow one here? Or is it one? Oh, it's probably that car.
They're gonna force us to buy electric cars.
That car that I was at, eh?
So that's gonna be the end of that.
Here, let's check this one out real quick and we'll go back to that other car. They should both be manuals.
It's automatic.
This guy's an automatic.
Yeah. Trust me, as I'm older,
I bet you this one's a manual. And that's fine, Black Watch. All good stuff, man.
yeah, is that a Pontiac?
Yeah, that was a Pontiac. Miss Magpie made you do it?
Oh, bless you,
Black
Miss
Watch.
Crossley. Bless you, my darling. Wow. You got a 4-week-old black kitten. Wow. I got 3 black kittens. Yeah. And this one multicolored, I calls her Cyberpunk. Yeah, or Scarface. And then there's 2 of the black ones there. This one is beautiful. That's what I calls her. She's absolutely beautiful. And then there's the 2 stripes. And there's the little titch. Yeah, and the seventh one, I don't know. Not here at the moment. Yeah, the little black one, not here at the moment. But there's me dog, Grizzles. Adopted him. Here's me Captain Jack, born to me.
So then you could do good drag racing. Because these were used a lot for drag racing.
Okay, I used to have one of these. That motor comes balanced and blueprinted, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does, yeah. Oldsmobile 442. I had one, man.
The W30 did, yeah.
It was built to run right out of the showroom floor, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's perfect during the day.
Yeah.
This thing, she's a little healthier than any W30 ever was.
Oh, here she is.
They could want to be that one, but she's a little healthier, so.
I also had a Javelin with the 392 balanced and blueprinted,
There you go.
and then they were head to head, man,
Nice. Very nice.
without having to do anything
Did you
to
have a
it.
4-speed one, or did you have an automatic?
Mine was the automatic.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the automatics is fine.
Yeah. And then we dropped the pan and put the BB in there so it would hard shift.
Yeah.
You could go back up and down. Yeah. And that thing would roast the tires at 85 miles an hour on the freeway.
Yeah, probably. Especially on some 14-inch tires. I couldn't imagine driving this on 14-inch tires. There's no way. There's just no way. I mean, it would be so squirrely. I would feel like I'm going to go off the roadway.
Do you remember what's in the rear end? Is it a
42 Posi.
Posi? It's a Posi, okay.
Bolt main G.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the heavy duty package guy here.
The Posi's nice because it stays unlocked and it'll allow you to roll around the corners. But when you get into it, it'll lock up. And
GM had different versions of that. If you didn't know, each manufacturer. Look at Pontiac's version, look at Oldsmobile, and then look at Chevy's was called Posi traction, right? Because Chevy's were both tires.
Yeah.
Oldsmobile, Pontiac, Buick had anti-spin. They had anti-spin, which was just their version, right?
Yeah.
But an anti-spin, because these were expensiver cars and stuff, you could go around a turn and it would not.
That's what it does.
Yeah.
It gives the power to the tire with the least amount of traction.
Right. Then on straight, when you gave it, then it would connect it to the top.
Yeah.
Kind of different, some of the.
Yeah, I don't mess around. I spool it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I spool it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
That's what I do. Yeah.
Back in the day, you probably didn't, though. You just ran it what you had, right?
Oh, back in the day, we'd Lincoln lock it.
Oh, yeah.
You know what that is?
You know what, dude? I got on an old field website, and they show pictures of these cars from 1970 and 71 on the track, out on the street driving.
Yeah.
When you guys used to go down and decal paint them checkered, and you'd put Oldsmobile or Chevy big block, all that cool. The tires would be like high buoyed up like this. It'd be sound like the Firebirds would be sitting like this. I love that old shit.
That's when you need to crank up the front end, man. That's why they lifted the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that shit's gone. You don't see anybody have cars like that anymore. Once in a while, you'll see some crazy old rat roddy looking thing.
Yeah.
The muscle car look,
Yeah, I'm into vehicles with two axles. Yeah, I'm into 4-wheel drive stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 1944 Willys MB over there.
Oh, you got to drop the big wide
With
tires.
big ass floaty tires.
My story. So I go to Glamis, right? Everybody at Glamis has got money.
I know all about Glamis.
Your ball's bigger than my ball, and I got more money than
Oh, you better believe it.
So go spend it, right? So I go out through this fun weekend in my little Baja bug. Now I'm just doing that. Go to Oldsmobile. I'm parking. I'm watching all the sand cars. This is fucking bad out, right? There's like 6, 7, 8, 9 sand cars lined up. They're all fucking LS 700, 800 horsepower, and they fucking go. About where that Ford truck is, about where the hill is, right? So they get going here, right? There's a Jeep, 2-wheel drive Jeep, right? Sitting at the bottom of the hill, canary yellow, and it's got 4 dune tires on it. 4 paddles. 2 tires on each side. I'm like, looking at this guy. Hell, my friend goes, watch this shit, bro. You see these 800 horsepowers.
Yep.
Going to the hill.
That rooster tail, man.
They're on it. He's sitting right here. When they come by him at 70, 80, he nails it. And they never pass him. He stays with them for the first 100 feet, and then that's it. Bye-bye, gone. Gone, dude.
That's when it hits the nitrous.
Oh, man, I walked over
Yep.
to that guy. I walked up to him, and I said, hey, bro, do you
Yep.
need a friend, man?
Dude.
I'd love to go for a ride
Yep.
in that thing, dude.
It's enough to light your body on fire, man.
Man, dude, that thing was fucking sick, dude. It was
Yep.
methane to alcohol,
Uh-huh.
fucking 1,600 horsepower fucking sand car, dude.
Yeah, we were running water pumpers out there in the 60s and 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy, though, dude. That thing,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, bye. You're 800 horsepower. Oh, see ya. You only spent 200,000 on that. Goodbye. I only spent 50,000 on mine.
Yep.
It was crazy. I was like, holy. So I'm getting under 4 miles to the gallon on it now.
This is yours? 4 miles to the gallon?
Yeah.
I get better than that.
Yeah.
It's called miles per gallon, man.
That's what matters. Miles per gallon.
Miles per gallon. You put it in and don't even look how much it costs, man. You can't replace this.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it
The way things are going these days,
Yeah.
electric.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I've done more to it now. W30, that's a.
You don't need to do anything to this.
Yeah. But I mean, it was originally a double 33. It was hard.
I haven't done anything more. Put it back. It was a Viking boots. I didn't tax that.
Okay. So it's a 1970? 71.
Oh, that's funny. He's asking him.
This one's different than a lot of these.
What's your name?
Chuck.
All right.
You're
Hey,
gonna,
Del
you're gonna,
Dios Motor
you're gonna
Club.
post it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is live, and I've got people from Spain and all over the United States.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah,
Nobody gets
hello
to
from
cross
sunny
the car.
Spain.
Is
We're
this
in
what is
Granada.
this your website or
We
is
can
this?
hear you.
Hi, how you doing, man?
All good, all good.
What
Here, hold on,
Welcome.
hold on. I'll show you.
What website is this?
I'll show you. This is
Sorry.
live on YouTube. Camera.
Very cool.
Hold on. Back camera. Front camera.
Very cool. I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
There we go. You guys see us?
How you guys doing? Jeff from Del Deal
Yeah.
Club. Wow.
Good to see you. Nice car, brother. Nice car. Happy Sunday. Listen to that. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Chuck, so you know this car. You got it. Yeah, 3 years ago.
Good stuff, eh?
2011.
2011.
Good people over here, man.
Very nice. Rock and roll. Yeah, man.
Rocking and rolling, man. Burning gas and rubber.
Long hair and Iron Maiden cranking down the
This
road,
is
going
it,
down the
bro.
road.
There you go, people. Iron
Beautiful.
Maiden, long hair. I remember that. That's what I used to have here. It was a long time ago.
When you have this thing, he pulled up and ping like a pig, dude.
With-
Hey,
Like a pig.
can you share out your channel?
Right.
Yeah, Del Deos Motor Club.
We ran up to the junkyard, went and found a four.
Del Dios Motor Club. Look it up.
Pulled an electronic.
Somebody posted in the chat.
threw it in and ran straight after.
Did it really?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm sure somebody will get. Somebody's got that. Somebody's gonna post it in the chat for sure. Yeah, for sure. Happy days.
Either way,
So it's like
somebody left some trash on the ground. Let me go get that.
Yeah, man. That's the sort of things I like to do as well. I haven't done much of it recent. When I first arrived here, I collected 8 big sacks of rubbish in one pile, another 4 big sacks in another pile. Yeah, and that was rubbish that had been around here 2 years. People that had been and gone. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, we got folk in Canada, Blackwatch and the Frosties. They're in Canada. Ms. Magpie's in the UK. We got people in Scotland. We got David Pryor. He's in the UK. Kelly Belly is in Canada. Purple Ackies in the UK. Sticks HD. I'm not sure. Where's Sticks HD from?
All right, there we go. I think I got it. I fat fingered it. I
United
still got
Kingdom.
good audio. I still got good audio, or is that fucked up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's still got good audio. Yeah, yeah. I still hear you
Nice.
good.
Oh, put you guys in the camera stand. You ever see anything like that?
Nope. Well, I have. Yeah, I have. Of course, I've seen them. Yeah, but yeah, that sticks on the windshield. Yeah.
It's on a magnet, so I can stick it anywhere. Let me spin this
Oh,
camera.
magnetic.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Here, let's do this. All right.
Wow, cool. So the magnet's heavy enough to weigh it on the ground as well. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well, no,
cool.
the base is flat, so it just stays on the ground.
Mm. Can you repeat the channel of your buddy with the car there, Mighty, please?
Say it again, my friend.
Yeah, the fellow with the car. What was his what was his channel title called?
We're gonna have to go back. Yeah, let me fix this. All right.
So this motor that you got, yeah, did it see any action in any wars? Because it's a military Jeep, isn't it?
It's a 1944 Willys MB. It was not built for sale to the general population. It was built to support World War II. It was
Mm,
built by
yeah,
Americans for Americans to kick the shit out of everybody else.
yeah, yeah. So what artillery would you have had on mounted on it? Would you have like big machine guns or rocket launchers? What would have been attached to it, or just for
So
transporting men?
it's interesting that you say that, because underneath the Jeep, there's a turret mount for whatever application you wanted to put on there. They put an M16 on there on up, rocket launcher. They put communications. These things got used for everything. They were built to, when they built anything, they built it to just pop right onto the turret. That's what's down there, my turret. I got a turret
Okay,
mount.
cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool, cool. And obviously, you don't have those accessories, no. You don't have any of the torrents, no.
I don't need any weapons. I am a weapon.
Mm,
The pen is a weapon.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
My weapon is a pen. All I got to do is write it down and then change happens. Yeah.
Yeah, mate. I tell you what, yeah. I've listened to you a couple of times how you've managed the fella this waiting to be abducted in October. Yeah, like you've got a lot of education. Yeah, you've got a head full of education, and I respect that. Yeah, that's cool.
I've been
You're
around.
cool,
I got my
calm.
head on straight.
Like
Life's not hard. Yeah.
I I I. Do you know, like
I,
you seem to have like the fathering skills, what one would expect. Do you get me? Yeah. When I listen to Matey Boy and he says he's a daddy, do you get me? Yeah. It's all like, man, there's different forms of fathering. Yeah, there's different forms of fathering. Yeah, you got those that are cool, calm, and you want to be friends with them, and there's those that are dominant, and you just want to run away from them. You get me? Yeah. And And yeah,
Not a lot of people
you're
know
one of them cool
just how
daddies.
to have a conversation, how to be yourself, not to push a point
Mm,
or change a view or yeah, just be on common ground. Not a lot of people know how to stand on common ground. You
mm,
know, they, they,
mm,
they, they
mm,
don't know
mm.
how to stay in their own lane. And guys like me and you were accepting and understanding because sometimes people may have a limitation and you have to have an understanding for that. But when you come to find out that it's not a limitation, um, uh, that it's wrong thinking, then so sometimes you have to be patient with people. Patience and understanding,
Right,
man.
right,
We're not
for
here to
sure,
laugh
for
at
sure.
anybody. Yeah, everybody has a point of
Right.
view, man. We're all here to talk to each other. Sometimes we got things to
Mm.
talk about, man, and it's important to talk about some of the stuff that you're thinking, so that way it's out there. And not only did you say it, you can hear yourself say it. And that's important because sometimes we talk to ourselves in our mind, and it's a little argument. And then once you say it out loud, it's like, oh, what the fuck? All right, I get it. It's all a part about
Exactly. Yeah.
learning and growing and understanding, and yeah, you know.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And this channel, we do. Yeah, this channel, we do. We've had 2 years of exploring the different psychoses that people have got, or the different mental states, and and for me, that
I appreciate you for that.
I'll quite often put it down to the environments that the people are in, not where they're coming from, not where they're coming from, but where they're in, and the daily activities. You get me? Yeah, like you see people like us, and we're out, we're doing things, and it's every day's a different day. You get me? Yeah, and it's like we've got routine about us, but we've got differences. You get me? Yeah, and it's like a lot
It's
of people are stuck in a routine, and there's no freaking difference. Is it wake up, turn the TV on, go to sleep, turn the TV off,
it's
you
tough,
know?
man. Life is a rat race. It's a huge distraction.
Mm, uh,
Yeah, you got
uh,
to play the game or you lose.
uh.
You know,
We're very fortunate where we live, though. Our environments allow us and encourage us to be outside.
I've
Do you get
encouraged
me? Yeah.
myself to encourage other people, man. There's a point in time when you move on from needing a sponsor to being a sponsor, being a positive influence on other people's lives. Some people aren't ready. All you can do
Yep.
is make a suggestion. You know,
Yep.
sometimes it takes five people to say the same thing before you go, oh, is that what you're talking about? You know, we're all learning and growing, man. We're all on different levels. We all need to be more accepting and understanding to a point, to a point. You know, when it comes predatory behavior, controlling, you know, well, I don't have time for words of threats, violence, or hate. You know,
Él no quiere entrar. Él
let
no
me see what the
quiere
chat's
entrar.
got going on.
Él,
Let me see if anybody
él
gave me a
habla
thumbs down.
esperado,
I live
esperado.
for the. I like to hear the opinions and views of others, but I don't want to be preached at. I hear you, Miss Magpie. Yeah, all you can do is make a suggestion. You can't tell people what to do. When you start telling somebody what to do, that you're wrong, man. You're not a boss. You're not anybody's mommy or daddy. You know,
Uh, uh,
everybody seems to be ready for a fight these days, ready to throw down. And I don't understand that either because it takes two to
I
tango,
do.
man.
I do.
Well, I
I do.
do.
When,
I do
when
to
the
an extent, but
mainstream and everything in society is, confrontation, like you go to the supermarket, everything's locked up, like everybody looks at you like you're going to be robbing. Every shopper is a potential thief. Do you get me? Yeah. No matter what you're shopping for, every time you meet a new person, like you're potentially meeting a psycho because this is mainstream that's pushed onto us. Years ago, they used to talk about vampires and werewolves to scare people, like to keep people under control. Now we create these behavior patterns because it's mainstream media. It's cool, it's attractive.
We've come a long way. We've come a long way with feelings, but we've gone a little too far with it.
Yeah, yeah,
Just because
yeah.
somebody has a
I
feeling
agree.
or a thought or once we our 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 personal little profiles of people shouldn't matter.
Mhm.
When I meet people and I talk to people, I see past the words and what kind of a person are they really? And sometimes you see some ugliness, but hey,
Yeah,
at least I'm
yeah.
not ugly. And sometimes people don't like you for no good reason, and it's because you're a good person. It's because there's really
Yeah,
nothing that they can do to you. They can't take you down. They
yeah.
can't. The little words don't hurt. You know, all the little personal things they found out about you and threw out there, it doesn't affect you. You know,
Hmm.
yeah. I have no problem talking about my past. It's an inspiration. That's what it should
Same
be.
as.
You know,
Same as, brother. And this is where we catch people out, yeah, because people want to dig, 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 dig. But if they only spoke to us about the things that we've shared with them, like they'd learn a lot more, rather than speculating and adding to it. You get me, to wind people's up. There's no need of that. Yeah,
everybody.
yeah. Some of us are open books. We'll share everything. Mm.
It's unfortunate that we profile each other and that we profile each other in a negative way. That's not healthy for us or the other person, man. We need to work on our
Sure,
perspective in life. We need to stay positive. And if you're
sure,
met with negativity, maybe you don't have enough understanding. Sprinkle some positivity on it and see what happens. And if you have
sure,
to, kill them with kindness. It's not your fault.
sure. Yeah,
But
yeah.
if you get mad at something, I'm going to have to go here in a minute. If you get mad at something and okay, so yeah, I got to answer that in a minute. The thing that really mystifies me is that when you get mad at something someone said or did, you're punishing yourself for the actions of somebody else. And why do we
Yeah.
do that? It's a weird little human thing that we do. When we get up or upset or angry at somebody or something, it's a form of self punishment. And why do we still do that? And that's all I'm going to leave you guys with. I got to move out. Peace and love. Rock on. And have a nice day.
My wise words. Thank you very much. Yeah. Happy Sunday to you, good sir. And thank you for including us. You know, it's been a beautiful experience watching them muscle cars uh, having wise words. You know, and I think people can agree. Like people that have been tuned in for the last week or so, getting to know Mighty Righteous. Like yeah, mm, very welcomed, very welcomed. And you have a good Sunday. Mm. For here, it's like 7:16, so it's gonna be well, it's 7:17 now, and then it's gonna be 17:18, 17:19, and then it's gonna be 17:20, and then it's gonna be like 4:20 somewhere around the world. But it's 4:20 with me all day. And just kind of stuck at that siesta hour, you know, all day. Maybe that could be my 1,000 subscriber mark. No smoking for a day or two. Yeah, I'd have to be live for the whole day and night, 24 hours, no smoking. That'd be a terrible punishment for me. I wonder what I'd do if I wasn't smoking. I mean, it is a bit of a punishment, isn't it? You know, reaching 1,000 subscribers and managing like 10 people in the chat. You know, ideally, you know, 100, 100 chatters, you know, for 1,000 subscribers. But you know what? This channel don't do too bad, really. Yeah, because I look at the how many you're watching, and there's like, you know, like 200, 300, 100 people watching. This, you know, this is nice. But for the 1,000 people that are subscribed, nearly 1,000 people subscribed, it's a little bit embarrassing that so few interact. Well, it's nice. It's nice and refreshing that so many people at the same time have spread their wings and flown the nest. They've got their answers and they've moved on. Steve without smoking is like a fart without baked beans. Happy days. Yes, we noticed Blackwatch very, very excited about them cars. He'd be more excited about them cars than the drone was excited about me on his 75-inch TV screen wearing my black sequin dress. I'm not sure if Ali Khan is listening, but Ali Khan, what are you saying, bro? Are you up out of bed? Are you eating a roast dinner? What are you doing? You may have noticed just before Mighty Righteous left panel, I was chatting to somebody else. The lady across the way with the pedals, yeah, I came over looking for lavadora, which is yeast, yeah, bread yeast. I don't have any. And when I put myself on mute the first time round, she came around looking for some tobacco, and she gave me some capers. Do you like capers? Now, secret is, yeah, pick these capers from the plant that grows around the place. Quite scarce around here, but it does grow. And apply salt, yeah. And you can go and see in the shop when you want to go and buy capers for your Italian dinners, yeah, or your salads, yeah. These capers ain't freaking cheap. They're not. I've already eaten one, and they taste tasty, yummy, yeah. But they will get better. Now, identifying them, yeah, is easy. Collecting them is freaking horrible. Because for every one of those little capers, where it's attached, there's a fucking spike protecting it. Barebone's back. Sorry, excuse me. Blackwatch is back. Now is the brunette. It was built like a ship brick house and stacked higher than my last pancake breakfast. I'm more drunk in a chunk than Beyonce. I'm more squirrels than last maple tree I climbed. And time for a cigarette. Yo, my righteous is back in the house. Welcome back, good sir. We're just complimenting your cool and calmness again. Frosty B, Rocks Insights. And check this out, yeah? I've got 980 subscribers. And I think at least 900 of them are trolls. And this is why I try not to share out other people's channels. Because when I share out other people's channels, yeah, those trolls do arrive where I go. This is why I don't have my liked and shared, my liked and saved available, because I notice that the trolls will go into my liked. They will follow my activity. And when I find those trolls there, I don't want to spoil things to get me, yeah? So I've been very reluctant to say, that's a troll, yeah? That's no good. That's a porn bomber. That's no good. Yeah, you know, there's a good example. Jarex, yeah, and Artemis, yeah. We had one of the British trolls, foul-mouthed woman. Fucking, wow, really, like, up to no good. Skullduggery, really, you could see skullduggery. And people said Steve should take down your channel. She'll ruin your channel. And for me, I left her unpaneled, you know, like I left her. And one day she having an argument with somebody. She porn bombed me there and then. She's not been on this panel since. She creeped her way into the chat a few times. Grizz, she's shown people how to strike channels. Yeah. And she's got an accumulation of men worldwide. They will act upon her. Do you get me? Yeah. Yo, Mighty Bush, thank you for your friend's link. I'll subscribe now. Brilliant. And 1 month ago was the last time he uploaded videos. 1 month ago. Jeepers, 32,000 subscribers. Wow. 195 views on his last. Wow, 5.4 views on his shorts. Nice. Wow, he goes out exploring cars. That's a nice channel, ladies and gentlemen. That's a nice channel. If you like cars, Blackwatch, bro, grab that channel. That is right up your street, bro. For fellas that like cars, sorry, for people that like cars, yeah, or transportation, diesel, petrol, yeah, serious, yeah. That is a beautiful channel. Really. Wow. Checking some of them cars out, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking yes. That's like being at the showgrounds or the day where Mighty's at. Are you doing driving now? Nope, he's not driving yet.
Oh, fuck. I'm here already.
Welcome. You're here already. Evidently, I've got better signal today. Yeah, it seems to be working much quicker. My tablet. Yeah. It's hey, righteous. Yeah, that's a beautiful channel you just shared, isn't it? Have you
Miss
seen it?
Magpie, thank you so much. Oh, the link that I shared, thanks for clicking on that. Yeah, that was that guy's channel, Del Dio's Motorsports.
Yeah, he got some nice motors on display there. Yeah, very very nice motors.
Yeah. Miss Magpie, thank you for dropping my link. I appreciate you. My channel doesn't matter though anyway. The only time you'll see me is here. Or with my friend Shanky Girl. I was with Shanky Girl this morning singing. That's kind of funny. Had a good time. I share a
I
comment,
think
Miss
I know
Magpie.
that
Thank you.
lady's channel.
Shanky Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's been my long time friend. Shanky Girl
Oh,
is the lady who convinced me to sing my first song.
yeah.
Yeah, I was
Nice.
telling you about me singing a song for the first time.
Yeah, yeah.
The feeling and the guy gave me and stuff. Miss Magpie, spell check is going to get the best of you. Spell check is not your friend. Miss Magpie, who's your pet? You're welcome, pet. Who's your pet? Miss Magpie. Oh my God. Miss Magpie, your eyes are leaking. I can see them. They're leaking twice. Yeah, I'm usually the first one to show up at these kinds of things, and I'm the last one to leave. That's why you don't see anybody behind me. A geodie thing. Yeah, I know. It's a good thing there's people out there with a good understanding. Sometimes you look at a comment and you're like, what? you ever tried to post a comment and then it come out really wrong? And then you're like, oh my God, wait a minute. Now I got to go back. Now I got to tell everybody I didn't mean it. Here's what I meant to say. Sorry for being so sorry. This lighter sucks ass. Your product, too. All the time, right, Miss Magpie? All the time. You miss the NHRA drag strips, man? You know, if you put it in the search and look for live, you might be able to find something live kicking. That's how my dad used to do that. He looked them NHRA drags and NASCAR and stuff. Yeah, he put it in the search filter up at the top and then NASCAR and then put in the filter live. Yeah, you can keep up to date. You don't have to watch old stuff. Or you can narrow down the search to last week or days. So you don't get all the old stuff. The old stuff's good though, man. I like to watch them old drag strip reels. Yeah, man. Before all the safety features, when you just wrap yourself around the motor, drop that clutch and make it happen. Yeah, buddy. I've been burning gas and rubber my whole life. I don't know if I'm talking to myself. I was looking at the chat. Oh, Steve is spinning circles. Steve, you're done spinning. You're back.
I'm back.
Nice. I'm going to go back to the chat. Now my head is big. Are you sure you're back, or am I just the only one here now? I'm going to go back to chat. Blackwatch. You like old stuff, eh? Like that brunette back there? I know, right? You walk up to the guy, tell him it's a nice ride, and he's like, oh, yeah, thank you. And you're like, you're not talking about the car, man. The brunette. She's a nice ride. Here, let me check back real quick. Oh, Steve's still spinning circles. That's fine. Go back to chat. Steve will come back whenever. Somebody needs to be a true friend to Steve like me, man, and hold his stream in the background. So when he dips out, he doesn't have to start a new one. Yeah. That's what I do for
That's
Steve,
right.
man.
You tell him.
Yeah.
You tell him.
If you got a spare device, do us a favor, man. Come up on panel. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're in the backstage waiting to come in. If Steve drops out, you'll still hold his stream. So when he comes back, he doesn't have to start again. So we're all back at the same place. So don't forget, even if you come up, he puts you on panel, put your avatar up, man. You know, give his stream some strength, man, because this brother here's got some good words, man. He's a good man. Yeah, I don't just say that about anybody, man. We need more people like Steve, the guy that's not here. Look, I'm all big again. And I got to dip out, man. Miss Magpie, your eyes are leaking again. Look, right there. Both of them. I got a lot of friends that'll help me hold a stream. If I go live right now, see, that's why I don't go live. If I go live, my live will never get shut off. It'll stay on for 30 days, just like it always does. Yeah, don't forget. Oh, I heard something. There we go. Look at that beautiful sky right there, man. Got some sun right there? Yeah, yeah. Miss Frosty, you're back. Nice. Blackwatch, you're still here. Miss Magpie. Steve has a strong tendency to get distracted by 7 naked and rather hairy women. I know, it's always been a distraction. Naked and hairy, man. I gotta look at it. I have to see it. We got a drag strip about 20 minutes from here. Up in Ramona. The Ramona Speedway, man. We used to run midget cars up there. Well, no, it was called a dwarf car. It used to be called a midget car, but then they changed the name to dwarf. Got to be politically correct. Steve, I got to dip out, man. I got to get moving. I wish I could convince somebody to come up here and at least give your stream some strength, so in case you dip out, don't get lost. But you've got some good friends out there. They'll always come back. Miss Magpie, K9, Frosty, Blackwatch. All right, guys. Peace of love from California. I got a dip. See ya.
Hey, thanks for joining. Yeah, I
Always.
I
Thank you
just
for
come
having
back
me.
to my
Oh, well, maybe I'll
charge
just
my
hang out
phone
for
up.
a minute. I got to really get moving, but
You're all right.
whatever.
Well, the dinner's got to cook first. Yeah.
Everybody in chat kept me laughing.
Yeah, of course. We got some good ones. That Blackwatch, he's proper. Yeah.
Miss
He's
Magpie,
proper.
thank you for posting that link. She posted the StreamYard link. Even though it's at the top, some people can't access the top. I'm able to do it. That's how I was able to come back. You had your banner with your StreamYard in it. That's super professional. That's a trick of the trade. Steve, you ever been here before, man, or are you new here? Are you the new
To
guy, or
America? I've never
are you
been
the
to
old guy? No,
America.
to YouTube, to StreamYard.
All right, about 2 years I've been involved with a bit more. Yeah, about 2.5 years I've been involved on YouTube, but only 2 years I've been going live streams.
Okay, so 2 years, you learn a few things. Yeah, man, good stuff.
Yeah, like joining panels and live chats. I've been doing that about 2 years now. Yeah,
Yeah,
2.5 years. But doing
I
live
was
streams
working with
myself
AK.
and joining people's panels, I've only been doing that like 2 years. Yeah, yeah. But I does it
Yeah,
most days, like
if I
yeah,
still
I
had
don't
my
know.
original channel, I'd have been here 7 years.
All
Yeah,
right, I've deleted about 800 live streams, short videos and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
I was doing this 3.5, 4 years before COVID. Yeah,
Wow, wow, fair play. No, I got introduced on malicious on malicious invitation. Yeah, a very sick individual that was interested in sick things. Somehow, fate and destiny brought us together in communications. I was living in a hippie community where there was allegedly associations with some dangerous person that was allegedly associated with missing peoples. Yeah, and so this fellow investigating those like private, personal investigating. Yeah, not hired investigator, just one of these people
oh yeah,
that are obsessed with.
yeah. With the
Yeah,
internet these days,
and
it's not
so
hard to figure out anything.
right.
Yeah,
So
I
with
found a
him,
guy on
he
his
reached
deathbed
out
in
to
a,
me.
in a hospital once. But go ahead.
Yeah. So he reached out to me when I left that hippie community, and then he needed help. Yeah, he needed help. He needed a counselor. He needed a big brother. He needed support in life. He's a very lonely and isolated
Fate and
individual,
destiny.
and so he
Fate
was
and
going to offer
destiny.
me a
Yeah.
job where I was going to care for him, be in his personal security and all this whatnot from his vulnerable situation. And he ended up bringing me to YouTube for similar interests at the point where I was going to be caring for him. Yeah, either at his place or my place, one or the other. Well, it turns out he came over to my place for less than 2 days. He couldn't handle the second night. He ran away, fucking tail between his legs, and yeah, because he arrived with lies and he arrived with negativity. So like he didn't last long. Yeah, long story. Cut it short. A couple of months later, I get a notification. Now, at that point, I'd only been into maybe half a dozen live chats, communicating with people, and it was all malicious bare knuckle boxers, yeah, that's what he introduced me to. And so there you can imagine what type of peoples you got, sorry to be stereotyping, but bare knuckle boxers is probably the most unsavory types of
It's
people you're
it's
going to
hard
meet in the
not to
world. You get me? Yeah.
stereotype when the cat fits the head. When the cat fits, it's hard not to stereotype. You know what I mean?
You get me, right?
And it looks
Yeah.
like you were able to
So I'm
find the
saying,
positive learning experience within a
yeah,
negative situation. And
yeah,
that's respectable
yeah,
because a lot of times we find ourselves trying to be positive when we're in a negative situation. And then if you get negative with it, there's no learning lesson there. But if you stay focused and you look, you find that positive message in there. That's what you were able to do and roll with. And that's why you're here now.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. So me being me, yeah, I challenge
You
those
found yourself.
characters and those attitudes that were being shown in those
Yep.
communities, yeah. And
For you,
for
it's not an
me, I,
act.
I came away from there louder and prouder than ever in my life. Yeah, I knocked them all out with me behavior, with me mannerism. And so he didn't like this, that I was becoming friends or sociable with his social circle. And then all of a sudden he makes this video and he freaking doxed me. Yeah. He doxed my date of birth, my address, my whereabouts, my fucking, and he used Facebook photographs to associate me and other people in with the most malicious, sick crimes. And you know, the truth is, he'd done this to about 600 people, maybe even 26, maybe even 6,000 people, or even 6 million people. Anybody that's ever upset him on the social medias within the last 6 or 7 years, he has targeted them as being guilty for human trafficking and murders and, you know, like real malicious sick shit. And so having that being spoke about me and people speaking about that about me and put my name, date, birth, and face to it, like it was like, nah, I'm not having it. So I answered to them, yeah, and I've been showing people who the fuck I am every day since. Yeah.
You know, I've been going live for a long time, and I've had people come out. I've had a lot of good supporters come out and hand me drinks and and um, and that kind of support. And I've had other people come out that thought that they maybe wanted to say something to me that I think they forgot when they finally met me, because it's not a good idea to do that. I don't hide my identity. I don't hide my location. And if anybody's got a problem with me, which the way I conduct myself, you shouldn't really have a problem with me unless you have a problem with yourself. But yeah, I'm not afraid. I don't hide myself. And it's happened. Yeah. You deal
Yeah,
with it.
that's
You
basically
deal
what
with it.
I said when I came to YouTube. You know, like I'm nobody, I'm nothing. Do you get me? Yeah, I've been off. You know, I've not been banking. I've not been freaking into social society for you know, like yeah, I've switched off from all that stuff, all the commercial stuff, all the main topics that people can talk about. For me, I came out of school way too early. You know, and way too rebellious. And whilst I was in school, I was far too rebellious and not paying attention, anyways. You know, I was like, yeah, what came from school, you know, like just continued. Yeah, I just been doing my own thing in my own little bubble. Yeah, I ain't none. I bet.
Dude, I love popping those bubbles, man. Bink. The introvert. When you get introverted, you go over and you pop their bubble, bam, and it's like, oh.
Uh, uh, Not so much introvert because I've been like out on the streets since I'm 15, you know, like in and out of employment, but going back to the streets, you know, like yeah. And it's like for me, it's kind of like the works that I've done mostly very sociable work, you know, like very you know, out there, we're interacting with the public, you know, working at the festivals, the free parties, you know, like standing out on the street selling a big issue when I was chefing. The most antisociable job that I had was when I was a deckhand, yeah, when I was a fisherman. Yeah, because
Yeah.
there, you know, like you're stuck out to sea, you don't come ashore for 2 weeks at a time. You get me,
Yeah, I know
sure?
what that does to you. We have the ability to introvert or extrovert, and it's a survival thing for us. It helps us debate what should be the first thing to do. But sometimes we get stuck introverted or extroverted. It happens to all of us. Like as far as death is concerned, when a death happens, you get in, you go introverted, and you're there for a little while, and then you got to get out of that to get back on a certain level. Life is
Mm-hmm.
like a life is like a sine wave. You know what a sine wave is? 60 hertz.
Yeah,
You got the high level, the
yeah,
low level, and your job is to kind of try and keep in the middle, because if you get too excited, too happy, you know as well as I do, somebody's going to come around and make you crash back down, and then you dip down, you come back up again. But if you get too sad, that's a problem also. You got to bring yourself back up onto a level to where you can, you know, survival mode.
yeah, for sure,
Uh
yeah.
oh,
And that's what I keep learning. That's what
get
I keep
over it.
learning, that survival mode, you know? Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
sometimes
quite proud.
it's good to think forward and be proactive, but you can only go so far forward, because you need to be able to stay open minded enough to change the plan in the middle of the plan when it best serves itself. You know, sometimes we come up with a
Yeah.
plan and we try to stick with it, and then we set ourselves up for failure.
Yes, yeah, yeah. And this is something that I'm very fond of
We need to stay open
recognizing in
minded
myself. Yeah,
and pay attention to
that
truth.
making plans and it just fucks me up. Yeah, if I make no plans, if I make no, like assertiveness, like I'm doing this, like if I just get on and do it, then happy days. Yeah, but if I make plans, I'm gonna do this in a year's time. If I'm gonna do this next week, chances are it ain't gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah,
just like
mates.
you, man. If I see a pair of hairy nipples, man, I get totally distracted. I forget everything.
Jeepers, that's
Jeepers.
terrible. I got hairy nipples.
Oh, you
I
were
got
talking
hairy
about
nipples.
hair. Or anyway, I was referring your comment a while ago.
Caught you out there tonight. Caught you out there
I
tonight.
have
Huh?
selective hearing.
Huh?
All I heard was hairy nipples. Yep, I got to see them. Oh no, what is seen it cannot be unseen. Dang it.
Yeah. Don't know if anybody knows TJ, a work in progress. Hello, TJ, work in progress.
Welcome
Nice
in,
to greet you.
TJ,
To greet you so nice. Tommy
and
Temper.
see you when you get back,
Nice
Miss
to
Maggie.
greet you. To greet you so nice.
I'll make sure I sub to you later, TJ. I'll see you again. All right, man. I got to get moving.
K9 Game.
The day's not
You's
going to
off
fuck
again, are
itself
you?
up. It needs my help.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, brother. You keep it real, yeah? You get on it.
Always,
And we
man.
see you soon, yeah?
Yeah,
We
again
see
and
you soon.
again. All right. Rock on, brother.
Nice.
Rock on, everybody.
Cheers,
TJ,
brother.
right on.
Thanks, Mighty Righteous.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for having me up.
Happy Sunday. Yeah. Thank yous for coming up. Hey, refreshing. Yeah, Jeffro's live. We're gonna go over and say hello to Jeffro. Who's he got? He got Andrew on board.
All right, you go eat. All right, man's gotta eat. Yeah. This is my first time running on 2 channels and 2 different chat rooms. It's a lot of buttons. Yeah, StreamYard is great to use. I just recently got into it myself. Yeah. I never really thought about live streaming either, but my mom wanted to get into it, so I helped her out, and now I'm addicted to it. Mir Steve, good to see ya. Shout out from Spain.
Jumpies,
Hope
right?
you're having a good day, Steve. Yeah,
Excuse me.
good conversation.
Since I've had my second device, yeah, what I like to do is I like to tune into people, say hello, give them a thumbs up, yeah, and get them a bit of support in their channels, and share with you the people that I enjoy, and then we can become zero, into my world,
I'm in
yeah.
Ontario, Canada. I'm over in Ontario, Canada. So Georgia.
There you go, see. Excuse me, I'm a bit stoned. Yes, earlier I tuned into John P's adventures, and we listened to John P for a while.
Yep.
I believe my house is haunted. Every time I look in my mirror, a crazy old lady stands in front of me,
Where I am right now.
so I can't see my reflection. As
Said,
we're gonna level them on if the technology allows us. We got IK Ali Khan. Yippee ki yay, said the cat.
80 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, yeah.
So we'll turn this one off. Sorry, Jeff Rope. We've got a panel guest. So I'll go back to my chat. Add Ali Khan on. Unless there's people paying €1,000 not to have Ali Khan on. There's no reason not to let him on.
Oh, it's all right. The technology's going down everywhere anyway. All the cash machines ain't working.
What, you'd be paying $1,000 to let the to not let you on, would you?
Who's that?
You.
No, I ain't got $1,000.
You haven't got $1,000. Shit.
Oh.
That's right. We got debt collectors available. We got debt collectors available in Scotland. You know, like they can take your front door and your window frames if you've got no possessions worthy. I mean, like TVs these days, they're not worth anything. You know, like there's more money in door frames and doors and windows and stuff.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know, like with all the doors being kicked in and windows being put in, you know, it's like, yeah, it just, you know, like it's good business. Yeah, just replacing doors and windows. Mm.
I don't mind. It's not my flat anyway. It's rent, private rent, so I don't care. You know what I mean?
Not your deposit then.
No.
Happy days.
Deposit's nothing on a one-bedroom flat, is it? No. So.
We wouldn't want to be putting you out of pocket, you know. We don't mind putting you out of windows and doors, but not fucking pockets. You get me, yeah? We're not like that.
I've got a sleeping bag, so there's a park over the road, so I can just go over there, you know. Oh. You're right.
Yeah. What you been up to today?
I've been out, seen a few birds.
Mm.
I've been out seeing a few birds. Yeah.
You took some bread with you? Yeah.
Yeah, I did as it goes. How did you know that?
Yeah. Yeah, them swans, geese and ducks, they loves a bit of bread, don't they?
No, it was seagulls, pigeons, sparrows, a few crows, but yeah, jackdaws there.
You want to be careful here. You want to be careful with them magpies, crows, and ravens and stuff. Yeah, you start feeding, and they start following you home, right? And when they follow you home, seriously, man, you'll be like it'll be like living in the Crow movie.
They've been following me for years, Steve.
I bet they have if you've been feeding them. They tell their offspring, like, here's one that feeds us, just follow him around.
Yeah, I know that. I don't mind. I don't mind. I love
Yeah, I'm
birds. You
sure
know
you
what I mean?
don't. Yeah, I do. I like a bit of breast as well. You know, it makes it easier to catch. If you're baiting them, it makes them easier to catch, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I wouldn't catch them. You know what I mean? That's cruel. You know.
No, it's
Uh,
not. Man, we got station.
see, your technology's piss, mate. Fucking hell. Technology in Spain. Shit. See, the technology in Spain is not very good, is it? Like the reception, you know?
Well, it is. It's not Spain. It's where I'm sitting. Yeah, actually, it's where I'm sitting. I'm sitting under
Oh,
telephone
right.
two pylons. Yeah, I got two pylons crossing over. Yeah, where I'm sitting. So it's like
Oh,
being in a vortex together. Yeah, yeah.
so it's not working. It's not working very good, though, is it? Being in a vortex.
Well, right here, right now, as I sit, is not very good. No, but if I walked for
No.
5 or 10
Right.
minutes, you know, like yeah, but I've got to charge me. I've got to charge me appliances up now. Yeah, I've been sat chatting. Yeah, for a while, burnt down the battery a bit. So yeah,
Okay.
and taking both devices to go for a walk doesn't really make sense, does it? Do you get me? You know?
Yeah, I would only take one.
Yeah,
I would only take
me
one.
too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but see, the problem with that, right, is me tablet's got better camera. I'm better. Yeah, it's got better camera. So I'm better. So for me, it's kind of like I prefer that when I go walking about.
All right. I liked.
If I want to show
Well, I
you
never.
turtles and snakes and stuff, yeah, my other phone, yeah, well, my phone, yeah, it's only got one camera, the facing camera. The other one is broken, so I
Yeah.
can't turn the camera around. If I want to show you
Oh,
the
right.
scenery, you know, like yeah, with a
Yeah.
good, I got to not be reading the messages. So as it goes with both devices, yeah, it compromises one another. What are you doing? Teaching them to rub me? Hmm? Putty cats. We don't have thieves around here. Alright? Learn some manners, mommy. Wait a while. Your dinner's fucking cooking. That's what I tell
Steve,
them, see?
have you ever caught a
What?
snake? Have you ever caught a snake
Yeah,
and ate it?
yeah,
And ate it?
yeah, but snakes never caught me, though. Yeah, I've caught a few
No.
snakes. They
Yeah.
grab them by the tails or squash down on their heads and then get them behind their heads. Yeah, yeah, I like catching snakes. But you know, there's something about catching snakes. I'm still quite fearful of them. You know, they're not quite of a norm. I'm quite fearful of most beings, most creatures, actually. You know, but like
Yeah.
yeah, I just let them be. I just let them be. It's like
I
the
mean, have
wasps.
you?
This living just like 2 foot away from my pillow. Yeah, a foot and a half away from my pillow. A wasp nest. Yeah, they don't bother me. But the other day when the kittens went playing with the wasps. Yeah, they got bothered. You get me? The
Oh
wasp
yeah.
didn't like that, yeah, and the cat didn't like that. Yeah, the cat didn't like the wasps
Yeah.
in the end. Mm.
Well, a wasp sting ain't very nice.
I know, right? So imagine getting stung by 20. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? You know, like for somebody else to get stung, not me get stung, yeah. But if I was watching somebody else getting stung by 20 wasps, that'd be fucking funny. It'd
Yeah.
be like, you dumbass, what did you do to them wasps? Do you get me? Yeah. That is funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm. Even though, you know, like 20 wasp stings is like quite painful, you know, it's still quite funny in a weird
But
way, don't you think?
there's guys on YouTube who get stung by like all different insects around the world. You know, they take the sting just to feel what it's like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
I don't
seen
think I could.
documentaries of people going off doing that. You got some people that specialize in snake bites. You know, like they're actually injecting snake venom. I mean, like, what in the nunkey's going on there? Do you get me? Injecting
Yeah,
snake venom.
yeah,
Huh?
that's a bit mental. That, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah,
Mm, I know, right? But yeah, them people's not certified crazy though. That's the weird thing. Yeah, those people are not certified crazy, but yet you and me say they are fucking crazy. Do you get me? Yeah.
yeah, but they must have some antidote with them in case it's
No,
fatal.
no, mate. They just have a tolerance. They just have an addiction and a tolerance.
All right. Hmm. Well, there's a lot of birds up there.
Because you've been
Just going
feeding
all over
them.
the park.
They're coming closer and closer. Have you got bird
Yeah.
feeders outside your window?
No.
No.
Where do you think birds
Right.
sleep of a night? Because you hear them during the day, but you don't hear them during the night.
Yeah, because they're asleep.
Where do you think
They're asleep at
Where do
night
you
time.
think they go?
In their nests. Yeah, birds make nests. Yeah. You might find them in the rafters of your roof or in your chimney or in trees or in bushes. Some birds make nests in the ground. Yeah.
Hmm.
And crows are normally in trees.
Yeah, but there's a lot. Well, as you can see, look, this is the view from my window. You see the trees over the back?
Right, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you got a whole woodland over there, haven't you? I bet
Yeah,
there's a
that's a
few
big.
fucking I bet there's a few treasures in that woodland.
Yeah, it's a big, massive park. It goes all the way back.
Is it a park?
Yeah, it is a
Uh,
park, but there's a lot of trees and um, yeah, it's quite big because there's no high-rise flats in Scotland, really. Not like London,
no?
you know. London is just big high towers everywhere, you know. But Scotland's like low houses, you know.
Right, right. TJ, thanks, brother. Thanks for joining, and look forward to catching up with you for sure, for sure. And yeah, you get me? My yeah. I don't need to sting myself to know that it hurts. Yeah, and don't be sorry. Be happy.
Oh shit! Why?
What's the matter?
Oh fuck!
Look what I treated myself to. Yeah, you see that Brivik lime cordial?
Sorry, mate.
Uh,
What was that?
Look what I've treated myself to this week. Yeah, a bottle of cordial. Yeah, lime flavored.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lime's
I
good for
don't
your
think I've
blood.
had that since I was a child. You know, lime flavored cordial, Britvix. Mm.
Lime's good for your blood.
Mm.
Oh God. I bet
It
it
was
has
a
hay
choice
fever.
of Robinson's lemon, yeah, or Britvix lime. So I went for Britvix lime. Yeah. They did have a Robinson's friggin' blackcurrant summer fruits or something, yeah, but yeah, I wanted something zingy, yeah.
Yeah, lime. Yeah. Mm. I see Barebones put my name on a channel, on his channel, his latest video.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
shall we what?
What was it?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, looking for AK at Pride or something. He was in a park at some
Oh yeah,
festival.
yeah. Went live
Yeah.
in the earlier, yeah. Is that what it was called? Huh?
Yeah, but he mentioned my name in it, looking for me there. But obviously I'm not gay, but I don't know why he was looking for me. I'm in Scotland, you know what I mean? Oh, it was quite funny. Uh, that's a good film on tonight. Oh, you ain't got a TV, have you?
Mm. I got a monitor, but it's not plugged in. I got a DVD player, and that's not plugged in.
All right. So, what? Can you not plug them in then?
Um, can't be asked, really.
All right. Okay. It's an old film anyway. Terminator.
Oh, you don't want to watch that. That'll give you nightmares.
No, I've seen them all years ago. You know. So. Oh,
Yeah, but when you think about the head state of today, yeah, you'll recognize. Hang on a minute. So much of that is so true. I mean, that is how old? 30 years old. You get me, yeah? And that's what we're
I,
living in today. We're living
yeah.
in that fucking Terminator movie.
Well, it's not Terminator 1. It's Terminator Rise of the Machines. That's number 3, I think. Number 3. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. The one with what's her name? Christine Lockyer or something. She's a female Terminator. She's lovely. She is.
oh,
Yeah.
never heard of it.
Yeah. Well, no, I know that. But yeah. See, I can't believe they're mountains. See, at night, I'd be on top of them mountains, lying down, looking at the stars all night. That's what I would be doing if I was there.
Yeah, for how long?
Off all fucking night. I tell you,
Huh?
all night. I
About
would.
how
I would
long?
look at. I'd look at the stars if I was there all night.
I've been doing it for 10 years, hey, Ali. That's why I asked. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah, for me, it's not so much of a tourist attraction anymore. Do you get me? Yeah, it's just like part of the norm. This is why I don't do the TV, because if I did the TV, then I'd be indoors. I wouldn't be outdoors, would I? I'd be indoors, and I'd be
Mm.
focusing on things that go on indoors. Hello, G is me. Jolly good day. JFK. That almost rhymes. Hello. I can't answer for other people's, but yeah, nice. Anyways, I'm Pam from customer service. Welcome. I'm Charlie Cheswick. Hello. Wow.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Since the Frosties shared out the channel, we've just doubled in viewers.
Really?
Nice to meet you all.
But that's the thing, Steve. I don't just sit and watch TV all night. I'll turn it off and I'll go and sit outside and then look at the sky. You know. So
Yeah.
I do more looking at the sky than I do TV. Put it that way. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, have you got a comfortable camping chair? Have you? Collapsible chair that you take out?
No, because my steps. Like I just take a cushion out there and then sit on my
Oh,
steps because I'm on the upper level, so I can see the whole like view. You know, not as much as you because you're out in the open. You know.
hmm. I sure am out in the open,
Yeah, I can see that.
living in a tent, surrounded by cats and dogs. Look, kittens. That's Mummy Cat. That's one of her 7 babies. I'm cooking their dinner at the moment. Captain, you bastard. Move. Excuse us. Might have a little bit of time where be out of signal because my dog just and dragged my cables down. There's my other dog.
Oh, yeah.
So presumably the folk joining the chat now, them's coming from the Frosties family. Yep. Charlie Cheswick.
Frosties.
Well, welcome, Charlie Cheswick. Yeah, we like friendly trolls. I do apologize for the folk just coming into chat. Like normally I gives everybody spanners. Yeah, but I'll have to wait until I see you in here again and again and again. just for just for knowing that everybody's come over from Frosty's. And that's nothing against
breakfast
Frosty.
cereal.
Yeah, I like what Frosty got to say. Yeah.
Mm. Oh.
So welcome to sunny Spain. Although you guys in America is getting the sunshine now, I mean even Ali Khan in England, yeah, the sun's going over him to get to America. But yeah, listen to them cats singing because their dinner's cooking. Well, there's no blocking, there's no banning, and anybody that does do blocking and banning loses their spanner. I used to do it that everybody lost their spanner. For me, this is one of those channels where everybody welcome, on the grounds that you might know each other, where you know each other. But when you come here, you ain't got a clue who the fuck I am and how you gonna respond. You might find that you're best friends with your worst enemy in this chat. I might just bring you together. I've done it for hundreds of other people. But then saying that, I can do the other way as well. I can highlight things the other people wouldn't necessarily want to highlight. And that can come between people.
Just sanitizing my hands. Fucking eyes are so itchy.
We thank you for your honesty and your heads up, Charlie Teswick. And I hope you can resolve your issues and your dramas here. Make peace with the Frosties.
Oh, brilliant. Oh.
Heads up, these are not my cats, but I've been looking after them since December. And this black one, she's blessed me with 7 kittens. There might be like 10 cats around here. Yeah, that's 10 adult cats. But on average, I feed about five of them. Yeah.
I'm surprised you get any sleep.
What?
I'm surprised you get any sleep.
Mate, all these animals are adjusted to the way that I live. So when I sleep, these animals are sleeping. Or the dogs are on high alert.
Yeah. I don't know if I asked you this before. Have you got kids, Steve?
I got kittens and dogs.
No, children, like humans.
And I look after a horse every morning. Every morning I go down the road and I tend to one of the neighbors' horses.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm asking about human children.
I gotta scratch his ass. Yeah, I gotta scratch his ass. I gotta lift his tail. I gotta remove all the flies from around and check for ticks. And if there's any ticks attached to his ass or balls or anything like that, I gotta pull them off. And from doing that, he's very grateful.
But you never answered the question.
Because I don't have to.
No, but I'm only asking.
And I'm refusing to answer just for the in a very, very polite manner. But you're being very persistent. You're demanding. You wanted an answer.
No,
You didn't take the clue that I was avoiding the answer, or not avoiding, but just distracting you from an answer.
I was only asking.
As a safety net, we are advised to keep personal information away from YouTube. Okay, so like when you have a look at how people behave on YouTube, it's quite similar to how like people are in the real world. If they can't bully you, they're gonna bully your loved ones. Hmm? So why would you invite that to complete strangers? That's what I've always asked, yeah. But because I'm loud and proud, yeah, the world's already known and learned. But we're not on that topic of parenting, huh?
I was
Or are
only
we?
asking a question. I mean, if you ask me, oh, see, there you go. If you ask me, I'd say, yeah, I've got a lovely daughter. That's it. End of story. But yeah, as I was saying, I was only asking a question. If you ask me, I would say, yes, I've got one daughter, and that's it. You know what I mean? That's all I'd say.
Do you remember when you first told me that the reason you're in Scotland is for somebody I won't mention? Yeah, but
Yeah.
you remember how emotionally attached you were. Like, don't mention my her. Yeah, you know. So when you mention it, you have to be open to people questioning you about things that you mention. And this is where, as a safety net, I'll remind you, you really shouldn't be talking about your children on YouTube
I'm not,
to a
I'm not talking.
complete strangers.
No, I'm not talking about my children. I'm just saying I've got a daughter and I love her and I'm proud of her.
Okay,
So
okay, but this isn't
I'm
our.
proud of that.
I can tell you things about your daughter because you've told me things about your daughter, and if I can recite those things, yeah, I'm sure there's other people that can, and with other people, yeah, they're more likely to, and that's where you leave yourself up to being, you know, jokes upon you, or you becoming extremely sensitive and defensive. So it's
Yeah,
better
but
not just involve the innocence. Yeah, just leave the innocence innocent.
right, but Steve, if they're true friends, they shouldn't make a joke about it. They should be
Okay,
happy
but
for you. So
this is
they're
a
not
social
true
platform.
friends.
This is
They're not
social
true
media.
friends though, are they?
This is social media. This isn't people that you've got life experiences with that you've got a bond with. Yeah, these are people that randoms. I'm a random. I know people for 2 years on YouTube, but we're still random. We don't know each other because we haven't done anything with each other. We've communicated. We've seen what we're doing, but we haven't got those those bonds that physical friends encounter that make them friends.
Yeah, but if you've known them people for that many years, they should be friends, shouldn't they?
Sure, they are my social media friends, and if ever in life I'd really, hold them dear, they're in reality. But reality is, this is the most interactive video game you're ever going to encounter. Social medias.
Right. So
Mm,
what you're saying
to be honest
basically
with you, is me.
it's a
I
waste of
have
time
never
then,
heard of Foot
basically.
Finder. I've never heard of Foot Finder. What is Foot Finder? Ali, can you answer me verbally? What is Foot Finder?
Foot finder? I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
what G is me asking. Are you a member? Um, I reviewed gentlemen on Foot Finder. What's Foot Finder?
Never heard of it.
Hmm. I've been on Britain's Most Wanted. Yeah, is that any of your Crime Stoppers? Is that does that help you?
Well, Crime Stoppers, that was back in the fucking 80s, wasn't it?
It still goes on, doesn't it? What's it called now? Crime Stoppers UK.
Well, I've never seen it on any channel I've been on, and I've got all the channels. So
Oh,
yeah, well, I've never seen that for years. And Crime Stoppers, that stopped in the late 80s, I'm sure. So I don't know where you're getting that from.
oh. What's the equivalent that was around in the 90s and 2000s?
What do you mean the equivalent?
What's it called now? Crime Watch, not Crime Stoppers. It's
No,
called Crime Watch, is it?
no, not even. I've not even seen Crime Watch on any channel.
No.
No.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
I haven't seen it for many years neither.
Well, maybe it was. I don't know. I think it's more than. I think it was late 80s.
Geez, me, how dare you? I'm not a criminal. How dare you even ask that question? I'm not a criminal, although I have been to prison 14 times. Yeah.
That's something to be
But I'm not a
proud of, isn't
criminal.
it?
I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. It
But
was
that's
my
the thing.
marijuana, but it was so small amount of it, you know. Why should I pay the fines or go community service? Do you get me, yeah?
Steve, you can't go in prison 14 times for marijuana. That's a load of shite.
It wasn't only
Sorry,
for that.
shit.
It wasn't only for marijuana. The last time I went to prison was for fighting with the police. Setting fire to them. Smashing their heads in with rocks in the riot.
Why would you do that?
Because they beat up on me first.
Yeah, but why would they do that to you in the first place?
Because they thought, yeah, they thought that they can get away with involving innocent people. Yeah, it was the middle of a fucking protest, yeah, and they instigated a riot. Yeah, the police made it into a riot.
Oh,
They started
hold
their
on.
violence.
Oh, so the police made it into a riot.
Yeah.
So, do you like the police, Steve?
It's a bit gay, isn't it? The music, and then if you're talking about the uniform, that's
No, I'm
looks a
talking
bit gay as
about
well.
the police.
Yeah, and that's why I went on to the uniform. Looks a bit gay as well, and all that brainwashing looks a bit gay as well. And you know,
No,
like
look,
bullying people because you got handcuffs, that's a bit gay.
Yeah,
You get me?
but
Locking
Steve,
people up, putting them in cages, that's definitely gay. Yeah.
you're not answering the question. Do you like the police?
Well, you know, if there was a really like sexy woman, yeah, and she took her police uniform off and she said she was a police uniform when she meets me, yeah, I wouldn't complain. Do you get me? Yeah. In actual fact, you might say that I like her, yeah. And if she was really good and pleasurable for me, for me mind, body, and soul, then you might even say I'd love her. Do you get me? Yeah. And then I'd be loving the police, wouldn't I?
Well, that's a good answer. Yeah, great.
But generally, I think they're a fucking waste of space. And they should be put in a prison for the stupidity of them. Yeah. Representing business before the people. Yeah. They're a public service. Yeah. They're not a fucking business service. They're a public service. And the people should always be right. Yeah. When it comes to business, the people should always be right. No matter what fucking business. Yeah. Rob a bank because the bank's fucking owed you money. Robbing your money. The police should be on your side. They should help you rob the bank.
Right. So If there was no police, you wouldn't be speaking now, and I wouldn't be speaking now. If there was no police in the first place, that's the truth.
Hey, you might not be. You might
No,
not be, but I
you
definitely would
wouldn't
be.
be, and most of the people,
Listen, seriously now.
every
The
single
life I've
person
lived,
on your panel
the life
now
I've
wouldn't be
lived,
speaking.
I'm a community orientated person, yeah. So I'm already in community. We don't need police, yeah. Community knows how to look after ourselves,
We
yeah.
don't need
But as
police.
individuals, we don't know how to look after themselves. Huh?
Yeah.
What?
So then people would go out and drink and drive and kill people, drug
No,
driving,
no,
right? So let them
no,
get away with it.
no,
Let them kill
no,
people.
no,
So
no,
the police
no.
can't
See,
stop
you've
them.
got
There's
it
no
wrong.
police.
No, you've got that wrong. No, you've got that wrong. See, you've got that wrong. Yeah, you're thinking
How?
about what you'd be doing. You're thinking about what you'd be doing. I'm presuming. Yeah, if you didn't have to have a driving license, yeah, and you could drink and drive, you would be. Is what you're saying, based on your
No.
experience. Right. Based on my experience, I'd rather take the keys and drive myself rather than let a drunken person drive. And having friends or people within the community or family, they don't understand. Yeah, we're just going to get Steve to drive us. Yeah, we're a bit drunk, so you haven't got a fucking clue what you're thinking about, really. Yeah?
So what if you wasn't available to drive, and then they had a drink and they drove and killed someone? Is that all right?
Well, why do people drink and drive?
You can't answer that, Steve, because that's the
No,
truth.
listen, no, listen, no, you've got your answers. Yeah, you've got your answers, but let me try and try and show you that there's something different. Yeah, because the way you're thinking is very negative, bro. Yeah, there's
How is it
positive out there.
negative?
Old head.
If there was
What?
no force out there to control idiots on the fucking street, i.e. people
Huh?
who mug people and kill people, so I'll just let everyone do what they want. Let them kill that person. Let them fucking rob that person. Oh, there's no
No,
police. We're all right. Let them get a fucking way with it. That's thick as
no,
shit,
no,
that
you
is.
didn't hear me. Wait, Ali, shut your ears.
Yeah,
No, shut your mouth and open your ears. Listen
my
to me
ears
now.
are open.
I've already said, your family, your friends, and your community. You set your standards. Anybody step outside of that standards, you take care of it of your own.
Right.
Now, if you're a bad puppy, it's up to your mum to put you down, not me.
Right.
Do you understand, miss?
Yeah,
Do you
I
understand,
understand
miss?
what you're saying. Yes.
Right. We
But
would have the
what
opportunity of living like that if there wasn't the police, if there wasn't the politicians. We would be living like that. Yeah, you would have those set standards. If you're wrong, your mother would be slapping your ass and putting you down. We don't live like that no more. The more wrong you are, the more protected you are.
right.
That's
I understand
policing
that,
and
Steve.
government for you. That's policing and government for you.
Right, I understand that. But not everyone is the same. So you can't say my family, that family, that
But,
family.
but
You're
what
saying
community are
everyone's the
you in?
same, but
But
everyone is
no.
different.
Ask me this: what community are you in? What community are you living in? You're living somewhere you don't want to be. So of course it's going to be a dog eat dog fucking world for you everywhere you go if you don't want to be where you are. And if you don't like yourself, of course it's going to be a miserable fucking dog eat dog world. You don't
But
want anybody around and nobody wants you around because you're a horrible cunt.
it's like it in
So
every single
understanding, yeah,
country, in
understanding
every town.
family, friend, and community. You take care of your own. And
Oh
if there's
God.
any scumbags, you look after them. You take care of them.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
Yes, I know it is. Yeah, because you got no open mind. Yeah, you got everybody
Well,
need to believe your way. But your way is the commercial way. Your way is the policing way. Your way is the politician way. Your way is the religion
no,
way. Your way is
I'm
business.
I'm against the governments, right?
No, you're
But
not. No, you're not.
I
No,
am.
you're not.
All I'm saying is,
No.
if there wasn't police, this world wouldn't fucking exist. because there will be no
You're bullshit.
order
You're
for
full of
people
shit.
who get drunk.
That's what every coward says. That's what every coward says. That's what every coward says.
Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I can't. Oh dear.
You gotta be a coward.
I can't understand fucking people on this planet, mate. Fucking shit. Seriously. Honest. Fucking hell. Right. Right, Steve, I'll see you back. Right. One question. That's all. Is that all right? Right, Steve, I'll see you back. Right. That's all. See. What would the planet be like without law and order? Did you hear that, Steve? No, you never. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if you heard that question before, Steve, because it keeps cutting off.
Yo, Barefoot. What are you saying, Barefoot?
Oh, unreal.
What was your question, Ali?
Right. I don't know if it's going to cut off again. Can you hear me? Oh, there you go. Cut off. Right, my question was, no, I know you're laughing. My question was, so if the planet ever had no law and order, no police, would it be a better place? And for people who say yes, it would, they're talking shit. Put it that way. Oh my word. I can't understand people on this fucking planet. I really. Is it worth talking because you're going to cut off again? So did you hear the question, Steve?
Nope. Nope.
Right. So
What was
all I'm saying is, if the whole planet had no law and order, no police, would it be a better world? There you go.
yeah? What do you want? Yeah, what answer do you want? Because I know what answer I'm going to give you. You're going to tell me I'm wrong.
I'm asking you. So you tell me.
So no police, no government. Yeah, I say happy fucking days. It'd be a beautiful fucking planet Earth.
Really? So people can drink and drive, take all the drugs and
You're
drive.
obsessed, man. You're fucking obsessed with drink driving. What's your fucking problem? What's your fucking problem, dude? What's your fucking problem, dude? Dude, what's your fucking problem? You're stuck on drink driving. No, dude, what's your fucking problem? Are you an alcoholic? Have you lost your driving license? Have you lost your driving license because you're drunk?
No.
So what the fuck you going on about it?
Because I'm trying to say it's not only drink driving, it's other things. Robberies, mugging people.
You are a fucking mug. You are a moron. I've given you an answer, yeah, and you're obsessed. No matter what topic we've gone to, you keep going back to drunk drivers. You're a fucking moron. You're obsessed. No, yes. Shut your fucking mouth or I'll fuck you off panel. Shut your mouth or I'll fuck you off panel. I'm sick to death of you as a fucking moron right now. Understanding me. Telling me I'm fucking wrong about everything. You're a fucking moron that ain't got a fucking clue. Tell me it's about fucking drunk drivers again. And I'll give you a solution, you dumbass. In a real world where people are conscious and responsible, you dumb cunt. Within family, friends, and community, you dumb cunt. That's what family, friend, and community means, you dumb cunt. How fucking dare you, you dumb cunt? Do you think anybody within friend, family, and fucking community would allow any of that stupid fucking behavior, you dumb cunt? So yes, the world would be a much better fucking place without dumb cunts like you fucking government-loving, fucking police-worshipping fucking dumb cunts. Too fucking drunk to do anything.
I think he's angry. I don't know why. Bloody hell.
Seriously, did you do any research on on anything yet? Did I share it with you over the last couple of days? Do you know why the channel is called Mirror Mirror? It's for people like you to look in the fucking mirror. Yeah, you get what you put in. I will reflect you. I will show you who you are. And it doesn't take much with you. Everyone else can see it, but you. Either that, Or you're playing a fucking sick game. Can I ask you, are you on mental disability allowance? Or are you on job seekers allowance?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. It don't affect me, but it affects you. What medication you on?
I don't like
Or what
medication.
medication are you? Or what medication are you prescribed?
I don't like medication. I don't like taking tablets.
So, okay, what prescription have they given you that you're refusing to take?
I can't remember the names.
Because somewhere there's a chemical imbalance.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
what do you do for adrenaline? Do you turn up the music really loud and wait for your neighbors to get pissed off with you?
no, I never play. I've got headphones, so and meditate.
Miss Frosty, your fan club has followed, like you said. You did say they'd be following. Well, we're always glad to entertain, you know. Yeah, that's what I says. Yeah, even Ali will laugh. Yeah, as horrible as I am to Ali, yeah, he will laugh. Yeah, I always, you know, like because he's got, you know, like a reality coming to him, and so he's grateful of this. It doesn't make it fun. It makes it hard work. I'm not qualified to deal with peoples, but I do deal with people very well. But where I fail to seek employment is because I've got a fuse. I will not tolerate stupidity. Complete idiot fucking stupidity being thrown in my ears. What the fuck?
Oh man.
That's what I am. By man's word in the dictionary, I am a man. Yet to be proven whether I'm a gentleman, but I am definitely a man. Oh, you have gentleman fucking qualifications, don't you? You do personally, being silverware service, yeah. Silverware service, that's fucking gentleman fucking qualifications, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Aye.
Can I take
Well,
your
I'm glad
coat?
you were only serving
Bag?
food. Yeah, I'm glad you were only taking orders and serving tables
No, it wasn't like
to
that.
qualify you to be a
You
gentleman.
don't. You don't take orders, and no money's involved because they don't hold money. When I
Listen,
used to
the waiter takes an order. Yeah, when the waiter collects the fucking menu, yeah, takes your order. Yeah, you're taking an order. What will you have to dinner, sir? What will you be dining this evening, sir? Madam,
no,
mom, what would you like to be served this evening? Are you
Steve.
satisfied? Have you had enough time to go through the menu yet?
Steve, look up
That's what the
the
waiter does. Can I take your order, please?
No, it's not a waiter in a fucking restaurant, mate. It was banquets at the Guild Hall and all that. So there's no fucking
Yes, so
the
you're
menu's
serving,
there.
so you're just walking around with fucking trays of food, just lumping them on people as they want it. You're
No,
not even interacting with them. You're just statues, mobile statues.
Oh, you ain't got a clue, mate.
Well,
Not a
that's the
clue.
job that can easily be taken over by fucking robots, isn't it? You know?
We're all fucking robots.
Yep. Yep. What type of robot are you? I'm a weed smoking motherfucking robot.
Yeah, I know that.
And you're a TV movie reciting robot.
I just look at that, Steve. As soon as you said that, a weed smoking robot, I just flicked the channel and it said action movie called Cripple Creek. Cripple Creek. That's
We're
weird,
not
isn't
allowed
it?
to say the word cripple on this channel. I said I called somebody a
Oh,
cripple
but
once
no,
because they are one.
but you can call me a CUNT.
Yeah, but you are.
No, but they're useful, so don't call me a cunt if they're
There ain't
useful.
nothing useful about a cunt. Seriously, there ain't nothing useful about a cunt. Trust. Yeah. Seriously, they're about as useful as a second hole in the arse.
Rah. Nice one.
You know, when we say rah back in Ireland, yeah, we're bigging up the IRA. Up the rah, up the rah. I dare you, open your window, yeah, and shout, up the rah, up the rah. Yeah, I bet you'd get a few people cheering you on. Yeah, you'll make friends.
I
Up
know
the
what
rah,
that
up the
means.
rah.
Steve, I've lived in Scotland for 30 years. I know what up the rah means, but that's the thing.
Fucking hell.
Rah to
30
me is a
years
different
living
word.
somewhere where you don't want to be. Fucking hell, man. You are in prison.
No, listen, I want to
Damn.
be here because my fucking daughter's here. So don't fucking tell me I don't want to be here. My daughter's here, right? And no one's going to tell me not to be here when my fucking daughter's here. So don't start saying I shouldn't be here, right? My daughter's here.
Dude,
And now
shut your
you're a
cake
cunt.
hole.
No,
I'm only
no,
reciting.
now
I'm
you're
only
a cunt.
reciting what you've been saying for the last week. For the last
Never,
week, yeah, you've been saying the only
never
reason
bring
you're in
the family
Scotland
into it.
is for your daughter. So shut your cake hole. So shut your cake hole. Stick that finger where it belongs. Yeah, in your
Yeah,
ear. Tickle your
up
brains,
your fucking
motherfucker.
nose.
Hey, listen. You get near me, yeah. I swear down now, I'd be pounding your face with my boot. I'd take my boot off and I'd be busting you up with my boot. I carry me boots just for that purpose, just to bust you up, to give you a good
Yeah,
booting.
think again.
Have you got your passport yet? When are you gonna
Yeah,
doorstep me?
not yet.
You know, somebody flew out to Spain yesterday for £20.
That's fucking dear, isn't it?
As dear as a goat. Yep. In fact, cheaper than a goat. You're not gonna get a goat cheaper than that. You're gonna pay like 90 quid for a goat these days. You got me, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
You'll pay 20 quid for a packet of tobacco, I bet you. How much you paying for your vape pen?
Oh no, I can get 2 for a £5. 2 of them for a £5.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure, dear. I wouldn't bother trusting them vape pens 2 for a £5. Shit, man. You know that's just pure crap in them.
No, it's
Yes,
the
yes, Ed.
originals.
Welcoming Ed. What are you saying?
They're originals because it says you can scan the packet and check it out before you smoke it, right? So they're not
Yeah.
fake. If you know where to go and where to do it, you get the corner shops that sell them at $6.99 for one. They just rip you off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you know where to go, you can get 2 for a £5. So that's £2.50 each. 600 puffs. There's 10,000 chemicals in one cigarette. So go figure. That's just water vapor. So go figure.
And what's the cause of respiratory issues? Humidity on the lungs, you dumbass. Yeah. So what you're smoking, just fucking pure water vapor, is making you ill. It'll give you pneumonia, bronchitis, fucking arthritis, and everything else, and you won't even fucking know it. Yeah. You're a dumbass.
Who's the one coughing all the fucking time on their live stream? You're the one coughing your guts up.
I know, yeah,
not
but
me.
Man, listen. I
Because
cough on purpose so the THC gets me better. I cough on purpose so that the THC gets me better. Then you never watched Cheech and Chong? And you never watched Cheech and Chong, you dumbass?
I watched that before you was fucking born, mate.
Yeah, I know, because you're older than me, you old git.
Up in Smoke.
That's what I said. You've been watching it a lot longer than me because you're older than me, you old git.
Oh, I love you, Steve. Oh, you're great. I love you.
You're not the only one. I can tell you that for nothing. Anything else I tell you going to cost you. So what age were you when you sold your soul to the devil?
What was that?
You fucking heard me, and if you didn't, rewind.
I can't rewind because I'm on this live stream. All I heard was sold the devil, but I didn't hear the bit before.
Are you an intelligent person? What do you reckon I said involving those words? Take a guess.
How old was I? Was that it?
What?
How old was I when I sold myself to the devil? Was that it?
You heard me word for word, you fucking cheating bastard.
I'm just
Hello,
fucking
just
asking. It could have been something different at the beginning. So was it that? Yes or no? Then I'll answer.
Listen, if I've already said you heard me word for word, you bastard, yeah?
Oh.
Then seriously, you heard me word for word. That's like yes, but an extended yes. First time meeting, just a thing. Be careful.
It was in a park. It was in a park.
What was in the park?
When I
what
sold
was
myself,
in the park?
I sold myself to not the devil. I sold myself to Ra.
Okay. How old were you?
I was still married at the time, so we're talking maybe. I had my accident 7 years ago.
You let Ra into your life and he ran away with your wife. What a dumbass. Seriously now.
8 years.
I'd go and get those tattoos removed. I'd go and get those tattoos removed, yeah? Yeah. Get Ra out of your life, you might get your wife back.
No chance. We're divorced. End of story.
Selective word hearing salad, said John Tracy. So what'd you make of that sentence? That's quite an intelligent sentence, isn't it? Selective hearing word salad.
Don't make no sense to me.
Oh?
No.
Well, that's John Tracy for you. He's a true gentleman, and you know, like that's the test of your silverware stuff. You know, like if you was a true gentleman knowing your silverware, you would have known exactly what John Tracy's talking about.
No.
You don't think? How do you know John Tracy?
I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know what that word is. I know what salad is.
Well, trust when I says, yeah. if you is a true gentleman, like you says, with your silverware qualifications that qualifies you to be a gentleman, rather than me as a dirty tramp, low life, no good for nothing, vagabond, drifter, pilgrim fella.
I,
You know, like
I
happy
never
days.
called you.
Like, yeah,
I never called you a tramp.
you didn't have to. You didn't have to. I can smell it in your words.
Oh, come
Why
on,
wouldn't you call
Steve.
me a tramp? Why wouldn't you call me a tramp? I am a tramp. Why would you not call me anything other than I call myself?
You're saying it. I'm not saying it.
Hmm? But I'm a tramp, and like
Well, fair enough.
that's
If
an
you want.
English dictionary, Oxford Dictionary definition. Yeah. In America, the definition of tramp is like a whore. I'm not a whore. He's a whore. Yeah, that one on the other side of the panel. He's the whore. Yeah, yeah.
Sticks and
How
stones.
much you charge for the night? How much you gonna charge for the night when you get your whoring business up together? Like I can start pimping you out today. Do you get me? Yeah. So how much you want? Like you already being told there. You've got an uncanny look about you. You know, like looking. What does he say? Um, Ali has an uncanny resemblance to yourself, Steve, without the humor. Do you get me? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like that means you're what? I
I
can
told
pimp
you
you
I look
out
like you.
today. There's a lot of ladies. There's a lot of ladies in Scotland that want a piece of me. Yeah, you could pretend to be me. There's a few fellas that I pissed off up there. You know, like the bare knuckle nonsense. You know, like yeah, them. Yeah, there's a few of them. You could pretend to be me as well. You could go bust a few of those heads. You get me? Yeah. Have you ever hung around in Carlisle?
I've been to Carlisle.
Yeah. What did you
Yeah.
do there?
I just stopped off at the train station to wait for another train.
Mm.
Oh, look.
Did you get paid?
No, I paid for the ticket.
Oh, that's terrible.
Because I was getting another train to go to Preston, then to go to Blackpool to meet my ex-wife before we got married. You know, we went to
Wow. All that
Blackpool
time
for a
ago.
night. Yeah, that was
That was
before we got
nearly
married.
before I was born, wasn't it? That wasn't long after I was born then, was it?
Well, I'm 57 and you're how old?
What age did you get married?
Well, I was 35.
35 when you got married. You left that a bit late in life, didn't you?
Yeah, well,
What happened? What happened until then? What were you doing until you got married?
oh, you don't want to know, mate. I was in London and
Well, I've been fast if I didn't want to know.
I've been with more birds in London than you've had hot dinners.
Ugh, that's
Yeah,
disgusting. That
yeah,
is
I know.
absolutely disgusting.
Terrible, isn't it?
To think that it's taken you all that practice, yeah, and you still couldn't keep the one that you had for 20 years. That's absolutely disgusting.
But that's the thing.
Ugh.
You don't. You have to meet the right person in the end. At the end of the day, you meet the right person.
Mm. And what would
I'm
the
glad.
right person entail for you? Yeah, if you were out there dating now, what would you be looking for?
No, I would. I'm glad I met her because I've got one thing in my life, and that's my daughter, and she's the only thing that matters to me.
Mm.
So if you would
They're a big
understand,
nut.
if you had a child, you'd understand. But it seems like to me you ain't got no fucking children, so you don't know
As
what
there,
being a father's like, do you? Until you have a child, then you know what being a father's like, right? Because you're too scared to say, "Oh, yeah, I've got a kid, I've got a boy, I've got a girl. That's it." No, everything's private, isn't it? for some reason or another. The truth comes out, doesn't it?
You're a dumbass. And I'll
See,
always be calling you a
the
dumbass.
truth
Yeah,
comes out.
you is a dumb cunt. I gave you invitation to do some research. Okay, you've not done the research, but you want to interrogate me. Yeah, and in
Research
the
on what?
meantime, while you're interrogating me, yeah, you're a dumber ass. Yeah, because everybody knows about me, apart from the new people coming into the chat. You don't know fuck all about me, and you've been invited. You've been invited. You were given exclusive links for you to do some research, dumbass.
Yeah, and do you know who invited me? Fucking Midnight
So
Foot
listen,
Soldier. And where
so
is he
listen to
now?
me now. So
He's in
listen to
fucking
me now.
prison.
So listen to me, you dumb cunt. Yeah. So listen to me. What
Oh,
else you got?
you can
What
swear
else
all
you
you
got?
want. Swear all you want. That's all you can do
No,
is say dumb cunt, dumb
no.
cunt,
Listen,
dumb cunt, dumb
listen,
cunt.
listen. In this moment of time, yeah, that
Oh,
word is very appropriate for you.
I told you cunts are useful.
There you go. So I'm making use of you right now. I'm making use of a cunt. Right? You're being of use. Yeah. We're explaining to the rest of the world, and we're giving a demonstration of a dumb cunt, which is Ali Khan. And if you don't believe me, do some fucking research. Yeah, he's got a channel. Yeah, he's been
Who?
doing lives. He's been joining lives. Do some research. You know, he's a dumb fuck.
Where do you want me to research? Where?
I gave you links the other day. What did you do with them?
No,
So you have to
I
go back into the live streams where you joined me, where you've joined
no.
me on this panel, where I've shared those links. You have to go back in time. You have to go through those things and get those links yourself.
I went to the links, and all it done was brought me back onto the live stream.
No, then you're pressing the fucking the pinned one. You're not going in the chat testing pressing the links. There's been
I
songs,
copied.
there's been videos, there's been live streams, there's been 2 years history shared with you, just for you. Yeah, because you
I
need an
copied.
education. And the only way
I
you're
copied.
gonna get education is if you take that time out and you do the fucking research. Do some
I
fucking homework.
copied.
Before you
I
come on to
copied.
panels and make a fool of yourself, calling me a fucking liar, me of all people, I'd rip your fucking eyes out of your head and shove them up your fucking nostrils, pull them back out your eyes, and stick your fucking fingers through your ears and pull your fingers out your arsehole. So stop now. I'd spin you around so fucking dizzy you wouldn't know what fucking planet you're on. You haven't got a
Oh,
clue what you just stepped into, bro, when you got introduced to me.
I'm not
Seriously.
on a planet.
Bare Bones gave you a heads up. Bare Bones gave you a heads up, and you ignored. Yeah? So seriously,
Oh,
yeah? People have
really?
come into this chat and said you're rude. Yeah? So you get rudeness. People have come into this chat and said you're a bully to women. So I show
Who?
you. Yeah?
Who's the
I
one
have
swearing?
no
Who's
what
the one swearing? You're the one who
what
said
the fuck
CUNT.
you interrogating me for? Why are you trying to interrogate me?
So who's
Yeah?
the rude one?
You're a dumb fuck. Yeah, if you're asking such stupid questions, yeah, you're a dumb fuck.
Right, cheers,
And I'm
Steve.
glad and happy that Sir Big Nuts is laughing. Yeah? Because he's got a bad back. And the more he fucking laughs, yeah, the bad back is gonna get stronger. So
Yeah.
we gotta make Sir Big Nuts laugh even more. Yeah. And yeah, sorry, Sir Big Nuts. If this hurts now, you'll be grateful later. Yeah. What are you laughing at? You're not allowed to laugh.
You, because you're like a clown.
Takes one to know one, you goofless fucker.
Oh, Goofless, look at you. You ain't got no fucking teeth.
Yeah, yeah.
Same as me.
Check this out. Check this out. Who knocked your teeth out?
Yeah, at least I never fell out. That happened in a fucking ring. So where's your
Yeah,
fucking
but
ring?
check this out. Yeah, yeah, but check this, ladies and gentlemen, out. Yeah, who knocked your teeth out, and what was the situation, bitch?
It was in
Because
a
I'll tell
ring.
you, Nobody's knocked none of my teeth out because I know it's out of block. And I'm not even a professional boxer, nor a semi-professional. I ain't even trained in any fucking boxing. But I still know how to fucking block my teeth, you dumb fuck.
It's all about training. It's all about trying. If I was ashamed of it, I wouldn't say it in the first place, would I? But I'm not ashamed of it because I went to Coat Bridge boxing, right? And it was a fucking.
Can you do a close up of your nose? Yeah. Can you do a close up of your nose? I want to see your boxer's nose.
No, I ain't got a no one hit me on the nose. It was always the jaw or the mouth.
No?
Right?
Well, they saving the best for last, yeah? If I ever get so old here, yeah, I'll pop that fucking nose. I'll squish that nose so it touches ear from ear.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You'll have to peg your nose so your cheeks can get suntan in the summer.
Yeah. Shit, hold on a minute. There's a good clip coming up. There's a film on. Guess what it's called? Twins.
Terminator 3.
No, that's on at 9 o'clock. Remember? 9?
Oh, so you here, I said this to a host. I said this to a host about a year and a half ago, yeah, and it was a male host. I said, I wish you get pregnant, yeah. At the time, he was a chronic alcoholic, manic depressive, stuck in his apartment, just getting drunk for fucking entertainment, yeah, talking shit and malicious, vile stuff, yeah. And for me, I says the best thing you could do, boy, is get pregnant, yeah. And now you're going watching Junior, yeah. Where the man gets pregnant.
It's not Junior. It's called Twins. Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, that's boring. No, you don't want to watch that. You don't want to watch Twins. You want to watch Junior.
No.
What are you?
Junior's a load of shit. Right? Twins is the one where they're at the bar now, right? They're going to the bar.
Listen, I don't need to learn about twins. I know all about twins. Yeah, they get separated at birth. Yeah, and they meet grown men. Yeah, one's a mummy's boy and the other one's a daddy's boy. Yeah, or they get fucking adopted or something like that. It's the same crap story. And then they go and save the world. Yeah, they put on their Batman and Robin suits and they go and save the world. Yeah. We don't need you describing it. You'll bring aliens and fucking Mars into it. I ain't no fucking aliens in
Don't
Junior.
Be scared. Don't be scared, Steve. I'm just trying to show you something. This is when
you can't show that. We'll get copy strikes. We'll get copy strikes. Yeah, you can't.
Don't be scared.
You'll get. We'll get taken down. I'll lose my channel. Oi, dickhead! I'll lose my 1,000 subscribers. You can't show that. Oi.
That's you, look.
Dickhead, you can't show that. Dickhead, you can't show that. I'll lose my channel.
No, you won't.
There's 1,000 people subscribed to my channel, you dickhead. I'm going to remove you off panel now because you're a cunt. No, you're a cunt. No, you're a cunt. I told you you're a fucking cunt. I told you 10 times. Yeah, that is potentially enough to lose my channel. And you just continue showing it because you're a cunt.
Why are you so scared?
It's not about being scared. It's about being respectful. And you ain't got no respect. You ain't got no respect for yourself. You ain't got no respect for none from what we've seen. So you can fuck off and do one. You're on your own. Come back on another day, maybe. Or try again. But you're taking the piss, boy. And excuse me, I wanted to do that a couple of days ago when he was showing me things on his TV. I don't want to see things on his TV. If I wanted a TV, I'd have a TV. Do you get me, yeah? I'm sitting outside. I don't like his fake lights. There ain't nothing fake about the lighting around where I'm at. The fellow's supposed to be a light worker. Yeah? Earth energy. But yeah, he's only got the commercial energy. Babylon, 110% is what I'm going to call him from now on. He is Babylon. Liz, Jane, my darling. We go through peoples on this channel. Yeah, the reason it's called Mirror Mirror is because people come here and they shine for themselves. I am who I am. Yeah, and I can be who you want me to be. Do you know, like, yeah, but you're gonna have to be who you are. Yeah, in order for me to be who I am, who you want me to be. You don't want me to be something fake. Do you get me? Yeah. So that's what I shares with people's the most real. Yeah. When you encounter numpties and divvies, yeah, you give them an inch, give them a mile, and they keep take. They don't want to take the warnings. They don't want, the change. They want you to change. But you don't come to my world and tell me to change. I'll come to your world, and you can change me. Hmm? And that's what I says to peoples. Do you know, like, seriously now, I don't know who the fuck some of these peoples are. Yeah? We've seen day after day how malicious and spiteful this person is. Do you know? But yet, when we're giving a reflection to him, he's putting a fucking razor to his head. He's threatening suicide. He's threatening closure of any communications on social medias. We already learned that he's living in an isolated environment. Do you know? Yeah, isolated himself by his own decisions. So what fucking game is he doing? Really? You get me? Yeah, this is self-harming. When it's on social media, yeah, like this, he's doing more harm to himself by coming to people like me. But you're lucky you didn't go to the channels where I started. Because if you went to the channels where I started, you'd be strung up by now. People would be doorstepping you big time by now because they live in the same country or same town as you. Now, what you got to say for yourself, you drongo?
I know you're trying to show the truth.
You ain't got no truth in your fucking in your vocabulary, boy. So stop it now. You can't push that onto me. This is not a reality, and it's not invited. If you came to me and said, Steve, I'm gonna trip you out with a load of trippy fantasy shit, yeah, I'd say you're invited. But you're not. You're trying to come in and brainwash me, full of commercial bullshit. You haven't educated yourself. You've sat down and watched movie after movie after movie to get a little bit of snippet of everything to accumulate a whole fucking scripture. And your scripture ain't even fluent. You haven't even rehearsed your fucking scripture properly. I told you. There's the research. There's the links. Yeah, pay attention. Do some research. Yeah, be the wiser man. You haven't lived through what this channel's lived through. You don't know who the fuck or what the fuck or how the fuck. But you coming in here all fucking loud and proud, and you got nothing to be loud and proud with, apart from yourself. In your four walls. Anything you try and talk about, you're contradicting us. We're not allowed to talk about them. You try and fucking jump from conversation. Yesterday, prime example, 30 fucking topics. And you managed to share no information. Other people shared information. And then you start acting like they're in your corner. Those people came on laughing at you, telling you ain't got nothing, bro. They're going to rip you down on everything. And that's what those people done last night when they were tripping on mushrooms. You're so fucking deluded. And I'm here to wake you up. So as you looking in the mirror, welcome to your reflection, motherfucker.
Hmm.
2 years ago, I turn on my YouTube. I watching documentaries. I turn on my YouTube, and there's a notification. I slap that notification. I'd never had a notification before. I see a video with my name, date of birth, and my whereabouts for the world to see on YouTube. 8 billion people on this planet, all got availability of seeing my face, my date of birth, my name. People like you come on YouTube voluntarily putting your bullshit with your name, with your face. You're a dumbass, buddy. I came on to defend my life, to defend my character. I've been on the street since I'm 15 years of age, you dumb cunt. I ain't having nobody ripping my fucking character. I ain't having nobody ripping my character. And it ain't about fault. It ain't about fault, you dumb cunt. You gotta listen. I'm bigging myself up, you dumb cunt. I'm settling. Or thinking about settling. Because the street's filled up with people like you. They can't handle life. Drop out. You prescribe medication. You don't like medication. So you put your fucking punishment on the rest of the world to encounter. That's so fucking selfish.
It's not selfish.
If you prescribe medication, medicate. Now, Mrs. Magpie, yeah, thanked me earlier and bigged me up earlier because I'm not because I haven't exploded on you. Yeah, but today here I am trying not to explode on you. But all I feel is like these fuses are being set, and you know, like it's a bunch of dud bombs. You know. Because I keep diffusing them. Kelly Betty, my darling, you have a good day. Happy Sundays, my dear. Busy day with the youths around you. Happy day, my darlings. Tom man, Mr. Big Nuts. You gotta love someone, eh? You gotta love someone. Well, I think the kitten's food has been cooking long enough. And look, them has just come running out and sat in front of me. All cute and handsome. Look at them. Oh, little cuties.
So go and feed them.
Don't tell me what to do, you dumbass. Yeah? I've been cooking their dinner and their dinner's cooking for them. Yeah? I don't need to go and do nothing, especially if people like you tell me to do something. I'll drag it out and drag it out and drag it out. Hello,
I'm not
Amberlynn.
telling you to go and do it. I just said to go and feed them then. If they're hungry and the food's done, to go and feed them. I never said do it.
No.
See,
I will not.
You're putting words in my mouth now.
I'm teaching them some manners. I'm teaching them to wait. Yeah? So you learn something about what I can.
That's like punishment.
Yeah. It is punishment. Yeah? Treat them mean to keep them keen. Treat them mean to keep them keen.
That's not very nice.
Life ain't nice. But I'd rather not nice than fucking savages. Have you ever encountered what fucking cats are like? If they have it their way, they would eat you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know that.
I put 10 cats into a house with you and no food. Lock you in the room with 10 cats. Them cats are eating you, bro. The first time you sleeping, them cats are eating you. Because you ain't going to
Nice
eat
way to
raw
go,
cat.
isn't it?
You ain't going to be eating raw cat. I can guarantee you that. Yeah? If you had a dog might try and protect you. But the cat is going to fucking, the 10 cats are going to eat your dog after they've eaten you. Hey, Amberlin. Hey, Ashley Dawn.
It's funny,
Nice
isn't
to
it?
see you. Hey, Daniel. See, you don't know about animals. And you don't know
Yeah,
about training
don't
animals.
don't
And
tell me
you
about
don't know about
animals.
training animals. So you don't
Yes, I
fucking tell
fucking do.
me how to do what I'm doing. So you don't tell me how
I've
to do what I'm doing. Because I'll bust
I've
your
had a
fucking top lip with
I've
your
had a
fucking
dog.
nose and your
I've had
jaw
2
and your
dogs.
eye sockets with one punch bite. Bam! Yeah, out the screen just like that. Is he doing some sign language? But you know why I say no? Don't you actually don't? Yeah, cats are like when they're born. Yeah, anything that is warm and meaty is food for them. Yeah, they just naturally think that your fingers is food. Yeah, that's what them cats naturally think. All right, puppies are very similar. Yeah, puppies will eat your fingers because they think it's food. Okay, we take for granted when we're handling food, we leave odors, which is smells. And smells and odors are very attractive to animals and insects. Sometimes beyond our smelling capabilities, sometimes beyond our own. And anyways, animals like the human salts and sugars that comes out onto our skin. So they lick. And when they start licking repetitively, they start tenderizing the skin just before they. Yeah. And when they start sinking their teeth in and getting a taste for human blood, they're going to keep biting and biting. None of these cats have bitten me. Not these kittens, at least. Hey, kitties. All right.
The fuck is that? Is that your dinner, Steve?
Fuck off, Grizzle. Grizzle. fuck off, Grizzles. As Grizzles. They're not hungry. They're just fucking demanding. Yeah, demanding. Big difference. Big difference. Yeah. The Captain sharing with a little black one. Don't know if you can see it down there. This one is sharing with Captain. That's cute. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 kittens. Which one is that? Oh, that's Singalot. Singalot's come back. Okay, Singalot's not been around for a while. So she's there eating. I seen Daddy Cat, but he don't seem to be here now. Mummy Cat's not been around for a little while. He is nice, our Grizzles, but he's just so greedy. You watch, yeah, in a minute, right? He's going to be creeping around there, yeah, and he's going to be trying to sneak away the cat's food, yeah, because he's a greedy fucker. He's a bully. He's just eating like double of what all those have got, yeah. He's got double of that, yeah. I put one scoop into all of that, and he's got 2 scoops in his, yeah. And you watch, even the bigger cats will come out, come over and munch, munch there. Hmm? Hey, far too much for them kittens, but the bigger cats will munch it. He is a big fella. He is a big one. 40 kilos he is, Jane. 40 kilos. Yep. He's a lump. Yeah. There you go, see? He's scoffed it all. Gone. Like, I want more. Look, see? He wants more. Brr. Look, he's already started. He's already started coming over. Look, where's he going now? Brr. Okay, he's going for a drink. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hi. Nice dinners. Same, thank you. Nice and polite. Hello, beautiful. Now I've just figured out why these cats all hiss at the Grizz. Yeah? It's because he's always stealing their dinner. Look, trying to muscle in. He wants my blessings, but he ain't getting it. No, Jane, there's no rabbits in Spain. Not down these parts, at least. Too many dogs, too many wild dogs, too many cats. Not enough grazing either. Look, sneaking around, sneaking around, sneaking around. See, I knows what he's up to. Look, see, the minute I back off, yeah, he's looking. Grizzles, fuck off. Seriously. Stealing baby food. I tells him, I tells him how it is. Do you know what, Jane? It can be costly. It can be costly. I mean, working out, you know, the cats and dogs, yeah, without treats. Like, if I was to include the 7 dogs over there and these 2 dogs and all the cats, easy, 25 a week. Easy. Some weeks I don't even spend that on myself. And then some weeks it's extra expensive because them needing tick tablets. Yeah. Whoa, jeepers. That used to stress me out. Tick tablets. Feckin' heck. Because it's mountainous. Yeah. The first sign of a bit of life. Yeah. Ticks are bomb on it. And yeah, some places are worse than others. Up the mountain where I was for 3 years, that was riddled in ticks, my dear. Riddled. Down here, there's ticks. Yeah, because like the sheep farmer, the goat farmer. This is it, Jane. They gets the dry food. I likes to get them bits of meat and bones. You know, I'd give. You know, I cook meals for myself. But I cook for 4 people when I cooks. So a lot of the time, the dogs are getting me leftovers. In this heat, you can't keep it. You have to like cook at night and then eat it for breakfast as well. This is it, Jane. And it takes. It's not just the infection, yeah, that bothers me. It's just the uncomfort, the like of having things like that around. Ticks are ruthless. Do you get me, yeah? 2,000 babies from one mother tick, Jane. From one mother tick, 10,000, 2,000 babies every year. For me, Jane, I've spent years now here in Spain looking after other people's dogs, rehoming them. You know, I could easily count 300 animals, but I'd easily count 300 dogs. Yeah, I've cared for a lot of animals in my 10 years in Spain. I, and I put myself aside, like things that I could be doing. Like the animals need me more. Like, look at this. Just because I fed them. Yeah. Look. Hello, babies. Hi. I don't pick them up. They climbing on me. Look. Hello, babies. This is what people have said to me, Jane. It's me calling. That's how we justify it. True love, eh? If you could ever see it, there it is. Nothing rehearsed. That's just pure love. Hey, Stripes. See the M on that one's head? Yeah. M for magpie. The magpie stripes. Hello, babies. Hi. This one's beautiful. Yeah, that's her name. Hey, this is beautiful. She got beautiful eyes. She-Hulk. 1,000 subscribers? No way. We won't be celebrating reaching 1,000 until at least next week. The gamuts. Yeah. You know how YouTube is. It gives and takes away subscribers. But we thank you for the first early shout out. Wow. Well, She-Hulk, we're just sitting there. We've just fed the kittens, the dogs, and now the kittens are climbing over me, snuggling up, sharing some evening warmth as we sit here as the sun sets in Spain. As you can see by the screen, my name's Steve. I I live outdoors as much as I've got a tent. That's what I live in. Since December, I've been living in a tent. And before that, I was up on a mountain living in my bus. Is that the moon? That's the moon. Wow, cool. That's beautiful. That's the moon there behind that bit of a branch. Yeah, that's beautiful. I can see that on my tablet. I can't see it on my mobile. I don't think. Go on, Stripes. You go and eat some more. See, that's the thing with these kittens, yeah? They like to eat. Then they like to go and have a little climb around, piss in the shit. And then they like to come and eat some more. And that's why it's not fair that Grizzles be fucking bullying his way in. That's why I says, no. Yeah, fucker. Fuck off, you greedy fat cunt, I says to him. I'm thinking about two things. Food and drink is one. And rolling a smoke. Now, I can reach there, have a munch, have a drink, and then roll. Or I can roll and then eat and drink. So the panel's gone very quiet. Kelly Betty's back. Kelly Betty, welcome back. Welcome back, my Kelly Betty. Nice to see you. To see you so nice. Ooh, the aliens got me. They came back again late last night. Oh, ho, 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 ha, 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 ha. That cat, yeah, was starting to get tough with the kittens. So I just moved the dinner bowl, double dinner bowl away, and now she can clean up that bowl and what's around there. She's not bullying the kittens. Yeah, she's not even a cat from around here. She's the neighbor's cat. Do you know what, John Tracy? I this time of day, it's like, yeah, it's a nice time of day, but I much prefer the mornings. Yeah, I much prefer the mornings because then I know I've got the day. I mean, look, yeah, I'm yawning. That means like I should go to sleep. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna screenshot that. It says we got 1K subscribers. That means if we've still got 1K by next week, this day next week, then that would be whoa. Honestly, seeing 1,000 subscribers, never thought I'd see the day. That's better. There ain't no dollar in YouTube. The aliens got me. There ain't no dollar in YouTube. Not until you got like 100,000 viewers and subscribers. You get me? Yeah. So like why go through the upsets and like yeah, all that crap that goes with the YouTube? Why? For me, I'd much rather be interacting with the people than be committing and fulfilling YouTube's wishes, if that makes sense. Oh, the aliens got me. AK was on earlier. Yeah, you've just missed him. Maybe he'll come back. I mean, I have been calling him a gobshite and a stupid cunt and a fucking arsehole and loads of complimentary English vulgar compliments, nicknames. But I think he liked it. So he might come back tonight. He might have gone live himself. You know one thing, yeah? He started waving the finger at me. And, he's fond of waving the finger at me. Or at the screen. I don't know. And for me, I just can't have fingers waggled in my face. I'm a bit like that cat, like, they don't like to be, having things wiggled in their face, like, we got claws, we're gonna latch onto it, we're gonna shred it, Yeah, you want him to see your new channel. Can you see that bit of a moon there, Jane? That's like new moon yesterday, I think. Yeah. So today's only like second new moon phase. Yeah, we got somebody in the back room that wants to come up, and it's looking like, yeah, the aliens got me. Your wish has come true. It looks like Ali Khan's come back.
All right. You all right?
Go on, you finger waggling alien wannabe. What you got to say for yourself now?
Sorry, I had to. I had to go and freshen up.
What does that mean? You had sweaty arse crack and you need to have a shower.
I had to have a
Sitting down
shower.
too long. Sitting down too long, yeah, you do get sweaty. I admit that. That's why I sit around naked. Yeah. And that's why I like to joke around with the sniffer fam. Yeah. Have you heard of sniffer fam? Well, if just in case you haven't, and just for the people that haven't heard of the Sniffer Fam, well, there's a YouTube family called the Sniffer Fam, yeah, and there's multiple peoples, yeah, and they'll have Sniffer at the end of the name, and I approached them if I could be a cushion sniffer because I knows, yeah, if I lift my cushions, there's plenty to be smelling, and if that's my cushions, I know that everybody else's cushions have got something to be smelt on. Do you get me, yeah?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, Steve. Let me finish. I clean all my house, right? So nothing in my house smells. I keep my house clean, and I go walking over the park and different areas more than I'm sitting on my arse. So get that right. So you're
All
wrong
right.
there. I don't sit on my arse. I walk. I'm outside the house more than I'm inside the house.
Well, when you're walking around, you get a lot of activity and the arse. Yeah, you get sweaty arse from walking and all that. Yeah, same as
No,
sitting
no,
down. Any,
no,
yeah, yeah,
not
you
not
do.
if you
Yeah, you do.
not
Yeah, you do.
not
Listen, man, I was walking behind these people wearing white trousers once, yeah, and you could see that they've been walking for a long time. Yeah, they had a proper sweaty ass.
so everyone's the same as them, yeah. If you take your
Most of them.
time, you don't sweat. If you rush, you sweat, right? Think about it, Steve.
Oh.
It's common sense. Have you
That
got
would
common
make
sense?
sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Working in the kitchen with chef's ass, we're racing around the place, So yeah, you get chef's ass like
Oh,
sweaty ass, crack as a chef. So yeah, I know he's about that one. Yeah.
I don't know why you keep talking about fucking arses and fucking this and that. You know what I mean? You must have a.
I like big butts, and I cannot like.
Well,
Hmm?
get a big black woman and shag her fucking arse then. Instead of talking
Ugh.
about it, there must be some in Spain. You know what I mean? Fucking hell.
You make it
Go
sound. You make
walk
it
to a
sound
town instead
disgusting.
of walk to a town, get a bird, bring her
You
back
make
to your
it
tent and
sound not
shag the
very
fuck out of
attractive.
her.
You make it sound very unattractive. Have you got like €100 you can give me so I can go and rent a whore for the night?
No, you don't need money.
Yeah, I do.
If you got the charm, you don't need money.
Yeah, I don't. I don't. I'm out of practice. I'm 5 years without touching or sniffing. Yeah, I'm at least 5 years without scratching and sniffing. Yeah, I'm at
Well,
least
there's a
five
lot of
years.
cats
Yeah,
and dogs around there, isn't there? You know what I mean?
I definitely do need £100 for going out. Yeah.
And where
But
would you go
anyways,
with £100, Steve? What would you do?
probably
Where would you go?
probably to the kebab house, hang around the kebab house, look for some beautiful woman looking to share a kebab, and
A
then yeah,
kebab.
hopefully yeah.
So you would take a girl out for a kebab. You might as well fucking take
No,
her to
no,
McDonald's. You know what I mean?
no, no. I said I'd wait outside the kebab house, waiting for a beautiful woman that's wanting to share a kebab. I never said I'd be taking her out for a kebab. Huh?
But share a kebab.
Yeah. If
Right.
she's paying, I share. I'll have a bite of her
No,
kebab if she's
hold
paying.
on. You just said if you had £100, so she has to pay for the kebab.
Look, man, I can hang around outside the fucking kebab house waiting for a beautiful lady with £100 in my pocket. Yeah, waiting to pay her £100 if she's willing to share her kebab with me and a bit extra. One time I had offers of interaction, yeah, intercourse with a lady, yeah. She thought I had a sexy smile. So her and her mate ran off the bus, yeah, come running down the road to meet me. I'd never spoken to her, even seen them before, yeah. But I ended up kissing her, yeah. And yeah.
Wait. The voice is fucking shit. It's like a robot voice in the background. I don't know what's going on.
Am I sounding robotic?
Yeah, it's like a robot voice, like echoing. You can't even understand the words. So
You
you need to
can't
sort the
understand me.
internet out. It's all to do with the X flares, see, from the sun. The X
No,
flares are
it's not.
interfering with the
No, it's not.
satellites.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
No, it's not.
is. Yes.
No, it's not.
Why are people
No,
so
it's not.
naive? It's to do with the
Why are
X
you so?
flares.
Why are you so ignorant to anything else? I've already explained to you what the issue is, you
No,
dumbass.
your internet
Yes.
shit.
Yeah,
Your
but I've already
internet is
explained that
shit.
to you. Oi, oi, I've already explained that to you. I've already explained that to you. It's nothing
It's
to do with
because
what
of
you
the X
wanted to be.
flares of the
No, it's
sun,
not. No,
numpty.
it's not.
Yes, it is,
No.
numpty. Look at it. Fucking it is.
Oi,
Listen to me
oi, I
for a
swear down now.
change.
At this point, yeah, I'd be stomping. Yeah, I'd be stomping on you, right? So stop it now, right?
What's
Seriously,
stomping?
no,
Stomping is
it
an old
doesn't
song
matter.
years
You're,
ago.
you're, no, you're distracting me from. You're distracting me now. Stop it, right? You're trying to fill my head with bullshit. I'm filling your head with proof. Proof. I have lived here since December. It is all the same every fucking day. Living under these electricity pylons, there is bad signal, you dumb cunt. Get it in your thick fucking head before I have to stomp it into you. Because one way or another, you are going to receive the truth. Do you get me? See? You're the dumbass. Everybody else can hear me okay, but you cannot. So maybe it's your stupid fucking technology. Fucking rich kid. What are you staring at? You looking at me picking my nose or what? You waiting to see what comes out of there? So why is everyone saying that my sound is spot on, but you is saying that there's issues? See, you're just a drama queen, yeah? You're just a problematic drama queen. Uh-huh. Have you muted yourself? Sir, Big Nuts can't hear you, and I've got selective hearing. I can't hear you. Are you miming? You trying to be clever? It looks like you're putting a bit too much effort into pronouncing your words, which means like a lip reader can read what you're saying, but yeah, a blind person can't hear you. Now, see, you put a curse on yourself. There you was complaining about my technology, but it's your technology is fucking you up, yeah? Nobody else is complaining about my bad sound. They's all saying they can't hear a word you're saying. So you look like a complete plonker on the fucking screen now, yeah? You look like a complete plonker because you still adamant that you're going to continue. But what are you saying? You're saying absolutely only to yourself. Yeah. And up the ra. Come on, which hand's got the ra? Which hand's the ra? Left or right? Come on, up the ra. Come on. Yeah, up the ra. Up the ra. Come on. Up the ra. Put a bit of conviction in there. Up the ra. We still can't hear you, you muppet. Yeah, look, there's a drag queen came to see you. You see that? There's a drag queen come to see you. Hello, AK babe. It says I'm gonna put that on big screen. Yeah, just before anybody times them out and that message disappears. But it's not gonna happen because we like drag queens around here. And this drag queen's coming specifically for AK. Now I wonder, has this drag queen met AK? AK's looking a bit curious and inquisitive into the photograph of the drag queen. I think he's recognizing something. Back in his day when he was in Thailand or Canada. I bet he was chasing the drag queens if he ever went to friggin' Thailand, wouldn't he? He used the same hand on your arse. Ooh, the dirty bugger. That AK, eh? That dirty bugger. He is the drag queen. Ah. Yo, Blackwatch. Where's he run off to? You can't rage quit like that. You know, the last moments of raging was in fucking silence. A silent rage. It's not very professional, is it? Oh, we got an alien abductee to be on in the back chat. I bet you can guess who it's gonna be. Wait a minute, he's not on panel yet. I still have to accept him on, but he's still talking to himself. I wish I could have filmed that. Seriously, he was talking to himself in the back chat.
No, why did you
Before I
put me on
even
mute?
allowed him on panel,
Why
he
did
was
you mute?
talking to
Why
himself.
did you put the sound down? You put the sound down. Why did you do that?
It's the karate chops that I can't get over. You know, he's like karate chopping in the air. What are you saying? Drag queen? Are you a drag queen? Is that why you got a bald head so you can put on loads of wigs? Like, yeah, because it's your profession.
I'm
Is you a
the
drag
same
queen?
as you, Steve. We're
Oh no, you're not.
doppelgangers.
Oh no, you. Oh
Yeah,
no,
we're
you're
the
not.
same, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah,
I'm the
nah,
same as you.
nah,
No
nah.
fucking
No, you're
teeth,
not.
no fucking hair. But there's one difference.
Yeah.
I live in a flat and you live in a jungle. Right?
No, I don't. You fucking
That's the
weirdo. I live
fucking
in a
that's
desert.
the difference.
I live in a fucking desert, you moron. You ain't even got your
Yeah.
geographical fucking awareness about
Oh,
you. You're a numpty.
yeah. Well, at least I can get a shower and go to the fucking toilet and wipe my ass. What do? Fucking sit in a river?
Go for a shower. Go for a swim in the
Oh,
river. Go
yeah.
to the beach for a swim. Wait until it rains. Wait for the dogs to piss on me.
Yeah. There you go. You said it. Wait for the dogs to piss on you. There you go.
So you think you're better than me, Ali? Is that what it is? You think because you're richer, because you got government housing, you're better than me?
No, I never said I'm better than you. I never said I'm richer than you. I never
Well,
said no such
well,
thing.
but when
Everyone
you
is
said at
different.
least you can have a shower and you can flush
Everyone
your
is different on
toilet.
this planet.
But when you,
But you,
but Ali, when you bigged up being able to go to your hot shower and have a fucking bath, yeah, or have a fucking toilet, yeah, you make out like you've provided yourself with that. But yet you said earlier it's government housing,
it
yeah.
doesn't
You
matter.
never
At
built a
least,
house.
at least I'm not on the
You never
street.
built your
At,
environment.
at
You
least,
never built
at
your
least
environment. You didn't
I'm not
build your
on the
environment.
bloody. I'm not on the fucking street, all right? And I ain't lived in a
Yeah, you
fucking
are.
desert for 10 years like
Yeah,
you
you
have,
are.
right?
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
No,
You
I
just don't
haven't.
recognize it. You're more homeless than
Yeah.
me. You're more homeless. You're
Oh, you got to
dependent.
be
You're
kidding
not
me.
independent. You're dependent. You're not independent. You got government housing. You got
Yeah.
government spending money. You
It
got government
it doesn't matter.
spending money.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
it
matter.
does.
Everyone's got to fucking live.
When you're trying to think that you're better than somebody else, you really
I'm not
do
saying
have to
I'm
be in a
better
better
than you.
position. You really do have to be in a better position. When you make comparisons,
Look,
when you try and
Hi,
belittle
how are you?
somebody
Hi,
with
how is
comparisons, when you
Hey,
try
hi,
and make
hey,
yourself
hey,
look in a
hey, hey,
better
how is your day
position,
today?
when you're
hi,
making it into
hello.
a competition.
Hi, I'm a new. I am new. I'm new. I'm new.
Hello, Noel.
Good. I'm doing
You
good.
right, me darling?
How is you? How is you today?
Yeah,
Well, not too good.
we top form. Here, listen, we
So what's
appreciate
going on
you
here?
joining
Whoa,
panel.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
Because he's
you
been
came
calling
to
me
us
a cunt.
before you were at a baseball game.
Why? Why is he calling you
You
a
are a
cunt?
cunt.
Like,
See? There you go. There's no
Wait,
need
Noel.
to swear at
Wait,
people
Noel.
like that because I
I bet
started
within
talking.
6 months you'll be calling me a cunt.
Steve, can you be quiet? Can I talk to Noel a minute? 1 minute.
yes.
Because I started talking about what would this planet be like without law and police, right? What would the world be like? Can you answer that, Noel? What would it be like without law? Everyone can just do what they want and they're selling drugs and alcohol. What would it be like if no one stopped anyone driving cars, drunk, drug driving, break-ins, muggings? What do you think it would be like? And do you know what Steve said? It would be heaven. Fucking hell, that's not common sense. That's thick as shit. That's what I believe. Don't you think that's right or wrong? To be honest, seriously.
Ali.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
seriously, on the level, yeah. Ali,
Listen,
excuse me,
I'm anti-government.
Ali, don't be a cunt
Allie,
now.
Allie,
Don't be a cunt
Allie,
now, Ali.
Allie, are you a boy or a girl?
What? I was born in 1966. Right. I'm a Leo. Right. And I'm a male. I've got a daughter, an ex-wife. So does that answer your question?
Answer my question.
Yeah.
What did she say about? Sorry, what did she say? Tell me. I'm here.
Well, you
Yeah.
never just heard what I just said.
No, I didn't. Say
Right.
it again.
I said I was born in 1966. I'm a male, right? I was born in London, right? I've got an ex-wife and a daughter, so I'm a male.
Yes.
That's your answer there. Did you hear that? You must have heard that.
Yes, I hear that. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Wow. Well done.
Oh.
Don't be
So
sorry, Noel.
what do
Don't
you
be
say
sorry,
about
Noel.
that? Does that answer you?
Yeah, this is Ali.
No.
He's a cunt.
So Noel,
Yes.
what's your answer to that then?
What's my answer to what?
What I just said.
I'm confused. What's that?
Oh my
Me
God.
too.
Hold up.
Say?
Have you had the vaccines?
No, I have not. No.
No. Really?
Me
Really,
neither.
no. Me either.
Wow.
Ali did. Ali's had two.
Stevie,
Hello, Noel.
what's going on here, Stevie? I don't know what's going on, but this is weird. I'm sorry. It's just Tommy, explain what's going on.
I haven't got a clue, my dear. We've got a case of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest at the moment. I'm not sure if you're aware of that movie, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. We've got one of the main patients of the psychiatric ward on day release, on panel, and his name's Ali Khan. Yeah.
Oh, that's a
He's
cool
to be
answer,
connected
Steve.
by aliens. Okay, yeah. He's going to be abducted by aliens in
Noel,
October.
do you believe in aliens,
You know,
Noel?
we've only got to wait
Do I
until
believe
October.
in aliens?
Yeah.
Do I believe in aliens?
Yes, that's what
Hey,
I'm
what's
asking.
up?
Do I believe in aliens?
Yeah, that's the third time you said it. Yes or no?
Do I believe in aliens?
Do you believe in aliens?
Hey, Steve,
What do you
Brofish
mean
is
by that? Do I
backstage
believe
today,
in
Steve.
aliens? Hi, Jack. Come on.
Is it a yes or no?
Steve,
How hard of a question is that?
Steve Broke is here too. Brofish is here too. He's backstage.
Oh my word. Fucking hell. Are you serious right
Hello,
now?
Jake.
How you doing, Steve? How you doing,
Noel,
brother?
it's a simple question. Do you
What's
believe
the
in
matter
aliens,
with you?
yes or no?
Brofish is backstage.
Jake.
I know,
Jake.
Rich.
Jake.
I'm not, dude. All right.
Do you
I'll talk.
Do you believe in aliens, yes or no?
You know what? Don't. You know what, Steve? I'm sorry that you have to deal with Noelle. Bye bye. You know what? Have fun with her.
Don't answer him.
Bye bye.
Yeah, now. Oh my God. Sorry, gods, not God.
And
Noel.
kind of. I kind of do believe in aliens. Kind of.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
There you go, Steve.
kind of.
Shove that up your arse. See?
Kind of.
Kind of. So, Noel, I'll put a question to you, right?
Yes.
And I've said it so many times on the panels, but people can't comprehend it.
Yes.
What is our sun? What is that?
That's Earth.
Oh my
Unborn.
word! No. Noel,
It gets
what
better.
is
Hi.
what is
Hi,
our
Aaron. How are you?
what is our sun?
I don't know. It's Earth. It's Venus.
What do you mean you?
It's
Oh
Earth.
my God! No, you live on Earth, yeah.
Yes.
So how can the sun be Earth?
This is, oh my God. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
No, you're not. You
You're
need
not
to.
stupid. Hey, you're
Oh
not
my
stupid. It's
word!
Ali. He's a cunt. I told you, yeah. I told him, he's a cunt. And this is what started. You know, like this is just it.
Hi, what
You know?
is this? Hi, bro fish. Broken fish.
It's broke fish.
Hi,
God,
bro
guys,
fish. How was your
I
day?
can't
I don't know what's
believe.
going on here.
I
guys,
cannot
you're
believe the
asking the
mentality.
questions in the wrong way.
I'm sorry. I'm just
This is normal. How you doing, Noel?
good. How are you?
Pretty good. Stop messing with these guys. You're like hitting you're like messing with their brain. They can't understand why you don't understand
I
that
don't
the
know
sun
why,
is
but
the
Jake
star
seems to be
that
flat.
we revolve around. But you know, that's okay. And yeah, I believe in aliens. They're crossing our border every day. I just jumped up to say hi, Steve. I'm getting ready to go live. I just seen you live. I thought
Can
I'd
I
jump
go
up
on
and
your
say,
channel, please?
I don't know what you can do and can't do.
Whose channel do you want? No.
I'm not
Broken
going to
fish.
be on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. There seems to be a bit of delay my end. I've not seen broke fishing on panel yet. I've still
Broken
got the
fish. I
spiral.
want his channel and I want your Steve.
You're on my channel.
Really? I thought I was on Allie's.
No, I'm on
No,
Steve's.
you're on Steve's.
Oh.
You're on Mirror's channel. Come on, you're playing with these guys. This is just way too funny. Way too funny. You're playing with these guys. Stop that. It's a Sunday. You're not supposed to be doing that on Sunday. Monday in Australia. You're not supposed to be doing that. People aren't ready for that.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God!
playing with these guys. Excuse me, I'm not. I have like special needs problems, and you need to. Oh,
Special needs.
yes, special needs.
Right. So if I ask you one question, all you need to do is say yes or no.
Okay.
That's not hard, is it?
No.
No. So I'll ask you again. Do you believe in aliens? Yes or no?
Why is he asking me this? Why is he
Because
asking?
Why can't you just say yes
it's a
or no?
question. It's not that
Excuse
hard
me,
to
why is he
answer.
asking?
No,
Why
you
is
don't
he
believe
asking
in.
this? Steven?
Yes or no?
Steven, so stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
Because you're asking me a dumb question. Do I believe in
It's not
aliens?
why is it dumb?
It is
Because
dumb.
because people are scared of the truth. That's why. People are scared of the truth. End of
Yes.
story. I mean, people. Do you know why people laugh? Because it's a nervous laugh.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
nerves.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. There you go.
I answered my own question. There you go.
No, but you're on a panel to speak to other people. So if you speak to other people,
Con,
yeah.
the nice way to say this is Nicole's not quite
Noel.
all
It's
there.
Noel, not Nicole.
Yes, Noel.
Okay, Noel. You know, you
I
gotta
understand
understand with the mentality you're dealing with. Okay.
Right.
Hey, Steve, good to see you. I'm gonna go jump up and go rumble and have play a bunch of music without having to worry about it. I'll talk to you later.
Cheers, Broken.
Yes. Ask me whatever you want. It's your life,
Well-
not mine.
Well, I did ask you, but you can't even answer yes or no. So what's the point in asking?
What about you? Do you believe in aliens or no?
I'm a fucking alien. You're an alien. Steve's an alien. Well, you think about it. If an alien comes to this planet, what are we to them? Aliens. But no, in our eyes, we're human. So you got to realise, and Steve's got to realise, if other people or other humans or other entities come here, we're alien to them and they're alien to us. It's common sense, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Yes,
now,
it is.
now you
Thank
can
you.
explain it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
There you go, Steve. We're all fucking aliens.
Steve, has a team we love play games?
Yeah, Steve loves playing games.
What games? What games?
Mind games. Right, I'm going to come back on. I need to go. As Arnie says, I'll be back.
Save.
And now there's only one. Wow. What's happening, Henry? I do apologize about my bad technology.
And now there's only one. Wow. What's happening, Henry? I apologize about my bad technology.
I'm only winding you up. I'm not muted. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, brother. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. How you doing, man?
Happy Sunday.
Yeah, man. Happy Sunday.
Are you well?
Not really at the moment. It's been a bit of a hectic
What's up?
week. Just not much sleep. and too much booze. You know what I'm saying? Bit
Yeah, man.
ridiculous, really.
You know, so what you need then is you need a pint of yogurt, natural Greek yogurt, and a spoon of syrup or honey or sugar to sweeten it. Maybe a banana. You know, you
Yeah,
want
I
some
need some
hard
food.
boiled eggs,
I left
some hard boiled
yesterday
eggs.
off somebody's
Yeah.
stream to say I'm going to get some food because I'm starving down the cafe. I didn't even make it to the cafe. Got some other kind of food, and so
Yeah.
it's just been ridiculous. Like since last Monday, you know what I'm saying? So like today's the last day. I've got to knock it on the head for next week. But
I feel
it's
you,
been
man.
a bit mad.
I feel you.
It's been
I feel
really
you.
mental, man. It's a
It's
bit
one of those
silly,
traps,
really.
isn't it? It's one of those traps, you know, when everything's so widely available, it is up to ourselves to manage our,
Yeah,
you know, what we does, yeah. The other people
that's
then
right.
managing what they do, you know, like them's only providing the service, so it's not really wrong for them to provide the alcohol or the other things. You get me, yeah? It's
Exactly.
us
Yeah,
to manage it. Respect and
yeah,
responsibilities. You get me, yeah? And
yeah.
fair play. I mean, I take my hat off to you. You know, like you're fully aware of yourself, and you can see yourself. Do you get me? Yeah, you keep yourself together, and I respect that.
Well, not really.
You get
I
me?
do and I don't. I can do, but once I get hooked in for, I could go for a few weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week, 3 days. Once it starts off again, I don't know when it's going to stop, but today's
Yeah.
it's got to be the last day because I've got shit to do. So yeah, it's gonna be a like landing on concrete tomorrow.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? But
sleeping on
yeah,
pincushions.
it's gonna be like dropped out of an aeroplane, landing on a door with rusty nails in it. That's what it's gonna feel like tomorrow. And then I'll go
Ooh.
a couple of weeks, maybe 3 weeks, maybe even a month. And then I'll do the same. It goes in cycles now. It's a bit weird. And I think
Yeah,
that's the
but the
more
point is, though,
damaging
anyway,
way to
yeah,
do
you,
booze, isn't it? Like
but the
binge
funny thing
drinking.
about how but you're able to manage it on your own awareness. Do you get me? Yeah, you're not going OTT. Do you get me? Yeah, and you can see OTT. Yeah, you know, like out on
Yeah.
most streets. Do you get me? You know?
I
Most
know what
people
you're saying,
OTT are
yeah.
living worse than the truth. Do you get me? Yeah.
Well, I've actually been going a bit OTT, but I don't go out there and walk around plastered. I can make a bottle of vodka last one day. And since last Monday, I've had 1 liter every day and more 2 days ago. And so it's damaging amounts, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what's been going on with me for the last week.
And have you got reasons? Have you got reasons for that, or is it just like that time of year? Like, is it a seasonal thing?
Nah, I've always had substance problems, and yeah, in the 90s it was proper everyday ruin your life kind of amounts and lose everything. Then I gave up for 17 years and I'm kind of back in a crazy cycle. But it's not like it used to be back in the day where it's every single day, lose your job, lose your house, everything kind of. So I'm aware that I can't continue because I've got things to do, you know what I'm saying, from Monday. So yes, it ain't taken over my life like it did before, but it's damaging amounts. It's like real binge drinking, and they say that's the worst one, like that can damage your liver and all that. rather than slow and steady, where your liver gets a little bit of tolerance and builds up them enzymes that protect you from and break down the alcohol. So yeah, it's not a good situation, really. It's not a good look. You know what I'm saying? So how
For
you
sure.
been, Steve? How you been, man? I saw a
Tired.
pixel going on and off
Extremely
earlier.
tired.
Like I could see one pixel on your black screen. I thought, is he there or is he not there? He's just a pixel today. Pixels on a screen.
Man, that was the moon. That was the moon.
How
That
are
was.
you, though,
Yeah,
man?
that's
How are you, man?
rising. I'm all right.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm all right. I'm happy to
What you
catch her.
doing for? Are you still by the sea, or you moved from near the
I'm by the
sea?
river. I'm by the
Okay.
river. I've come away from my mountain. Yeah, for
Right.
since December. Been down here closer in the Sierra Nevada.
Can you
Closer
catch
to the
fish
hippie
in the
country where
river? Can you
no,
catch
no,
food
no,
in there? No. Okay.
no.
So what do you do for food?
Dead river.
Supermarket, or do you
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
hunt wild animals? You know what I'm
There ain't
saying? Some
nothing to
people
hunt
do
around
that.
here. Henry, there ain't nothing to hunt around here. Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's burnout grounds. Yeah, burnout grounds. You know, like yeah, too many
Yeah.
peoples. There ain't no hunting around here.
I used to wind people up back in the day when they say, yeah, we should live off the land and forget fucking supermarkets. They're just ripping us off. I used to say, what are they doing? You can get a nice swan down Regent's Park. They've got white ones and black ones. They're very tasty. But people,
Yeah,
you know, they
and
saw,
swan taste,
and they were
though,
like,
isn't it?
they took it serious. Like I've actually gone and got a swan and barbecued it. They're protected in it
What
under
you never have?
some. Have you what? Say
What
that
you
again?
telling me? You've never eaten a swan? Are you telling me you've
No.
never eaten a swan? What?
I'd like to try,
You
but I
missing
think
out,
they're
bro?
protected under some king or queen bylaw. If you did that in Hyde
Listen,
Park or Regent's Park, that's a quite a
listen.
punishable
Them
offence.
kings and queens ain't protecting nothing. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, them swans are up for fucking the dinner table. Seriously,
They
bro.
got a lot of geese down there as well. They're maybe probably
Them
better
good
to
eating.
get. It must taste like duck,
Yeah, yeah.
innit? You know what I'm saying?
No, totally
So
different.
you've had
No, totally
swan. You've
different.
tried swan, yeah? What was it? A swan burger?
I've had swan. I've had swan. I've had goose. I've had duck, chicken, turkey,
Yeah.
ostrich, pheasant, quail.
Okay, ostrich. That must be interesting.
And every bird tastes different. It's like is like
Yeah.
putting lamb, beef, and pork on the same table. Yeah, you know you're
Yeah.
gonna taste the different. Yeah.
What about pigeon? Have you had pigeon? When times are hard,
Yep.
there's a lot of pigeons in London.
You'll be surprised. It's not about when times are hard, Henry. Yeah, pigeon is on the menu in the a la carte menu. Yeah, and I worked the a la carte menu in the restaurants that I've worked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do
so
it.
working the a la
Yeah.
carte menu, I've eaten. I've eaten pigeon. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's nutritious meat, just like any other meat, really, isn't it? What about
Do you know they say then you hold but when it go
have you tried what they do in China? Dog meat or any other?
not
Because
yet.
it's all meat at the end of the day. But some people get a
Now
bit, bit funny because
allegedly,
they're our pets over here. But
allegedly,
if the worst came to
yeah.
the worst, I would eat dogs too. You know what I'm saying, to survive.
Mm,
and it's a delicacy for them, or it's
environments,
normal for
if
them.
there was no supermarkets, yeah, as of like next week, there's no supermarkets, yeah, and
Yeah.
then it's a dog eat dog world.
Literally, dog eat dog. Yeah. You see, remember that scandal in the UK a few years ago now, where Eastern Europeans was smuggling in horse meat and selling it to a few of the supermarket chains as beef. I know that I've had horse meat, but I wasn't aware that I was having it at the time. But it's tasty. That's tasty. That is a tasty burger. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll hold the fort for you, Steve, until you get your connection back. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a look what's going on in the comments. We got Jane, Big Nuts is in there. Bare Bones. The aliens got me. You were talking about aliens earlier. I like that subject. AK, get back on. Crinkle will give you a good debate. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll try my best with anyone about whatever I can, you know what I'm saying? Rather than all this arguing shit, I prefer to do that. So, yeah, aliens. Just before that guy left, and I said this yesterday, and this came up in my astrobiology course. Maybe the intelligent aliens are keeping their mouths shut, because when you look at everywhere on planet Earth, there's a food chain and there's limited resources, and so it's not a kind place. They may be keeping their mouth shut because they could end up being food for somebody, and we're blundering in, broadcasting our presence. If they hear us, they could come over here and take over. The world is more likely, the universe is more likely to be that way from our experience on Earth. You get eaten by sharks, like you just become food. And so, you know, that's something to think about, I think. Maybe they're so clever, they're just keeping their mouth shut, and it's the thick ones like us, the unevolved apes, who are just telling everyone we're here. Come and get us. Barbecue fucking human being, you know what I'm saying? It's something to think about, because it's a definite possibility. But I was thinking about aliens, Steve. The universe is so big, yeah, by probability that there is life forms out there that are technologically advanced or have been, but how long in geological time and time scales of the universe, even humans are here one day and will be extinct the next. Just imagine there could be life forms popping into existence and then disappearing, and we're never on at the same time, and they're so far away. By the time a message, you know, is sent and we receive it, they could have gone extinct. So I think it's going to be quite difficult to have any communication with these people if they're out there. And I would hazard a guess to say, yes, there is some out there. Well, there's at least something like bacteria somewhere. What do you think, Steve?
I'd be completely stupid if I was to say that we're the only life forms. Yeah, there's plenty of life forms on this planet, yeah, and within the sea. Yeah, to
Yeah.
prove that, like there's suspicion about where we all came from and how we all developed. Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't all develop in the same pace. We didn't all develop from the same place. Yeah, and this is something that's been understood by science for many years. Yeah, so understanding that, I'd be naive and I'd be stupid to say there isn't something else. Yeah, whether it's gods, whether it's aliens or angels, or whether it's like whatever. Yeah, I don't fucking know. But and to the point is, it's out of my control. Until I'm confronted with these things, it's none of my business. It's only fantasy and like distractions from a reality that I'm involved with, for me
Yeah.
to give any
What if we
like
find
attention
life,
to it.
let's
Yeah.
say on Mars, and it's just a fungus or bacteria, and we confirm it? What's religion gonna say? And even better, what if we go even further out and find life? Then what for religion? That's gonna put a spanner in the works to a lot of them books. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but not really, because a lot of those books have got themselves covered by, like the greater beings, the messengers and the saints and all this stuff. Yeah, the angels and the
Yeah.
prophets. Yeah,
They got
they've all got
weasel
it
words.
already got their back covered.
Weasel out of these things in advance, innit? I think, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
But thinking about it, I think there's other life in our solar system, and we're just visiting other moons of Jupiter and Saturn because they're icy, they're
Oh,
cold, but they have, like, we can detect there's a big ocean of water, and one of the prerequisites that for life as we know it is water. So where you find water, there's a good chance if life's got going, it will be using the water like all life does. And these are the places they choose to go to, places where there's liquid water. And so there's a few missions in the
In
pipeline that
most of the
I'm
life that
really
we see,
excited about.
in all
The
the life
one to
that we see,
Europa. Huh?
in all the life that we see, yeah, there has to be water. Without water, there's no life that we know. Yeah, that we
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
All life we know about need water and also carbon. DNA, proteins, and all that there's a lot of carbon in there and other elements, but because it can form complicated molecules, because it can form 4 bonds, so it can make life happen. Other elements can't really do that. So a lot of them can, but carbon's seems to be a good one. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Jake. Sorry, man. I
how you doing?
was just rambling on there. Sorry about that, man.
Hey, Steve. Steve. Hey, how you doing, Henry? Nice to meet you.
You too, man.
Yeah. By the way, sorry. Hey, by the way, I was up here before. I came up here at when Noel left. When you were backstage asking to come up, Henry.
All right. Was
And
it you talking about alien life?
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Okay.
I was basically I was by the way, I was in the chat says have fun with her. Noel's from another community that I'm part of.
All right.
She's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Sorry.
That's a good one. I've never heard that one before.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Cuckoo. Thing is, it's like, but I like your Matrix background.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, just a video from YouTube. It loops quite nicely. You don't get the glitch, so that's good.
I'm actually right now on my TV over there. I got an old episode of Opie and Anthony running. Opie Radio running.
What is it?
Opie and Anthony, the O&A show. It's an old radio show back in the 2000s with Greg Opie
Ah,
Hughes and Anthony Cumia. But
ah,
it's only Opie doing it. Hey
okay.
Ollie,
I'm not
this is the
familiar
time.
with that. You know.
All
Hey
right.
Ollie. Hey
Hi.
hey
You all right?
Ollie.
Listen, I'm not
Yo,
going to start arguing. I don't want to argue with
Uh,
Steve, but I needed to say something to Henry about what he was talking about, the water and earth,
yeah.
because as above, so below. Have you heard that expression?
I don't think I have.
Right.
It
As
sounds
above,
like it's got a ring to it. So
as above, so below. So they live under the sea
yeah,
and above, right?
in the air,
Yeah,
or on
it's
land.
air, space, everywhere, everywhere. And
Yeah.
what you said about the sea, right?
Mhm.
And underwater, right?
Yeah.
And the latest footage of real footage, by the way, not made up, but you won't see it on the news. It's like it looks like a stingray, exactly like a stingray. But these have been spotted over the sea, but yet they're 20,000, 30,000 feet in the air.
Are
Now,
they? As
yeah,
something as big as that? Wow.
yeah.
I'll
No,
have
as
to
big
look
as an
into that.
aeroplane, though.
Well, aeroplanes go high, so maybe it was an aeroplane.
No. The footage was of a
Right.
light aeroplane, and it was coming towards them. I don't know why people don't see this stuff.
Do you
Obviously,
think
they
it
ain't going to
was
show
a
it on the
life
news.
form? Do you think that was a life form or a
Yeah,
man-made thing?
it's called a biological entity.
Yeah, it could be like a bird in some ways. Then,
No, this wasn't a
like
bird
that
because
can fly.
what at 30,000 feet? I don't think so.
Well, why not? Geese go
No,
quite high. They go
no.
into plane engines. You know, if you get a bird strike, they
Yeah,
do go quite high up.
yeah, I understand that. But this footage was it was perfect, and it's the same as a stingray, and
what
it's as
about
big as
all?
the plane,
Hey,
right?
Ollie, what about all the footage that people have about Bigfoots?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do
What?
you believe this footage, or do you require a higher standard of evidence, like to actually
Well,
catch one and sample it, test its DNA, see what it's all about? Because it's a little bit low as a standard of evidence, a bit of shaky footage. You
I,
know,
I, I can
Oh,
answer Jake's question about Bigfoot. I can answer that.
yeah.
Yeah, about Bigfoot. Yeah.
what about I was saying, what about all? You're saying that this stuff is. What about the foot? A lot of that footage that people show is Bigfoot
Yeah.
sightings.
Yeah. I'm going to answer your question now about Bigfoot, right?
Yeah.
So, see when the pyramids were built, there's like different species on this planet all over the world: China, Indonesia, Japan, Russia. I mean, there's so much that you don't even understand, but there's so many different species. And one of the species is Bigfoot, who live in the woods, right?
We haven't seen.
I've seen.
How do you know that? How do you know
No,
that?
how do I know that?
Yeah.
Because I'm a starseed.
A starseed, what's that? I'm not
See, there you go.
familiar.
If you've got the Matrix in your background,
Stardust,
right?
you mean? Yeah, we're stardust, but
Yeah,
have you
no,
got
starseed.
even a Bigfoot hair, dung, a footprint, or
Yeah,
any
they've got all that.
example?
They've got all that. They've got all
Have
the
you got any?
information.
Have you
No,
got any?
obviously I haven't, but certain people do, but they're not going to share it with the public because they're too scared to.
So if
It's
they
common
haven't shared it
sense.
with the public, how are you so sure? Because he wouldn't have shared it with you.
Because if people go in the forests and go hiking and they put footage on YouTube, if they
That's not
share
good
it,
enough
but
evidence, though.
oh come on, but then
I mean,
they're
I
not
could
gonna
make a Matrix background, and I could tell you, I could do something like a stingray, 30,000 feet up, show you, look at this, this is my evidence. And surely you'd want to say, well, hang on a minute, we can do lots of trickery with videos. I actually want to catch one. They
Right, I
can't be that
understand.
elusive if it's a species. There can't just be one of them. They must be breeding. They must have evolved. We
Of
should have
course.
seen more of them, surely. That's how
Yeah,
biology works.
of course. But if you can cloak a device, you can cloak something. So even your cameras, they distort, they go blurry in and out when you start filming stuff.
This is the funny thing.
people
Everyone on this planet, almost everyone on this planet, now has high definition cameras in their back pocket. Why is it just shaky, dodgy,
Do you know why?
low
Because
resolution video? And look at that. That's the Sasquatch. He's got a big foot. Come on, we can do better than that if it's true. Somebody would have got one and put it in a zoo. You know what I'm saying? It's just not true. There's more interesting things in biology than believing stuff you got no evidence for apart from a shaky bit of video. There's so much interesting stuff when you, for instance, look at the DNA of a stingray. How similar is it to us and other species? And come on, you're not doing yourself any favors by going in for this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big critic of it. Sorry, I don't want to ramble.
Well,
I got something I want to say. What about Area 51? What about Area 51?
Oh, right,
Area
yeah.
51.
If you go there, you get shot dead. Put it that way.
Because
if you go over that line, you get shot dead.
By the way,
so why are they hiding that?
What about Roswell?
Yeah, why are they hiding it?
Well, you know about Roswell.
Why are they hiding it?
I've watched a lot of documentaries.
Right, well, I can say a sentence on both of those things. I was taught by somebody called Richard Muller, who is what they call a JSON scientist. It stands for, you work for the government and you do secret stuff. You go up in planes and you find out stuff. He told me, now it's declassified, that the Roswell incident was made to look like a UFO crashed, but it was actually a weather balloon that was listening for Russian bomb tests that fell back to the earth. And this is a guy that was running that stuff.
Total shit. That is the biggest load of shit I've ever heard in my life.
Well, that's the truth.
Cover up. No, that's not the fucking truth.
No, the conspiracy was the cover-up because the USA didn't want the Russians to know they were listening in for nuclear bomb tests in the Cold War and before that, after World War II. And so they didn't want that. So what they did is gave a conspiracy out so people just think, it's UFOs, and they don't, because that's top secret stuff, listening for bomb tests.
So, all right then. Okay. Have you heard of Linda Moulton Howe? Linda Moulton Howe. Have you heard of her?
No, I haven't.
No, exactly.
Who is it?
So Linda Moulton Howe.
Yeah, but who is she? Like, what's she famous for or whatever?
Not famous. She used to work for NASA, but she came out because of the conspiracies and she knew they were hiding stuff and she didn't like it. And when she came out and said a few things, they sacked her, right? See, this is the thing.
Right.
If you look up Lyndon Moulton Howe on Antarctica, and did you know there's pyramids in Antarctica? Did you know that? No,
I didn't. How do you know that?
No, you didn't. See, so do your research.
Yeah, but
because
hang
I've
on.
done it for
Where
many
did you
years.
get the right, tell me where you got the research, and I'll go.
It comes to me because I'm a starseed. Look up. You don't even know what a fucking starseed is, mate. Look up starseed.
I'm glad I don't know what one is, because it sounds like you're just making this stuff up. You ain't got any hard evidence.
Look it up.
By the way,
Grow up.
What do you mean, look it up?
Grow up and
Well,
look
this
it
is
up.
what they all. I'll tell you a joke. I'll tell you a joke.
You've got the
How many-
Matrix. You should be ashamed of that background. What you got, Matrix? Because you
I'll
don't
tell you a
deserve that.
joke. Right, there's a joke that I used to say.
and I'm looking at
how
it
many
now.
cons-
You're the
how many
joke.
con- how many conspiracy theorists does it take to change a light bulb?
Oh, fucking! Why are you talking shit like this?
Well, I'm not telling
Look
you.
at
Do
look
your
at your
own
background.
research.
Look at your
The answer-
background. Right? See
Look,
that
come
Matrix
on.
thing?
Right.
That's a load of
Okay.
shit, mate.
Right,
I'm
you see
telling
what you see. I'm a scientist.
Fucking
What we
hell.
do in
You're not a
science, right?
scientist.
Yes,
You're
I am.
talking out your arse, mate.
I'm a chemist, mate. I'm a molecular
Fucking
scientist.
chemist. You need to take some fucking pills then.
Well, no, I don't practice it now, but that's my degree. That's my interest for my whole life.
Degree in what?
Yeah.
Talking bullshit.
What did you go to?
Well,
Degree
no, a
in
Bachelor
talking
of
bullshit.
Science degree, right? And so what we
Science
tend
degree.
to, hang on, well, don't interrupt me. What we tend to do in science and science, we know is successful because we wouldn't be talking
because
over
the government tell you it's successful.
Hang on. We know it works because I wouldn't
how
be
do
able
we know?
to, because I wouldn't be able to talk to you using pixels on a screen down a wire. But we know it works. Right. And it's responsible for the modern world and all the technology we know. So we know there's something in it, right? So in science, you can't just claim something, hang on, and have no evidence, a bit of shaky video. You have to actually work a bit harder before it becomes an established fact. So if you can demonstrate or show me some stronger evidence than a bit of shaky, and you claim there's pyramids in Antarctica, how do you know? Have you been there? Where's the photographs?
How do you
see?
know?
You haven't got any evidence. People like you are just dimwits. Why do you do that to yourself?
See when people take a video of something, right? They're shaky because they're fucking shit scared of what they're seeing. Right?
Come on,
that's why they're shaky,
There's
right?
a Yeti out there. Somebody would have caught one. There can't just be one.
Yeah,
they have to be breathing. Like they would show themselves.
Where's the military helicopters like looking after our countries? Why ain't they intervening these lights people are fucking looking at? Because they're too shit scared to fucking
probably
use them.
responsible for the lights. And just to go back,
shit.
I had a sentence about the Area 51. Hang on, I did a sentence on the other thing, the Roswell. I'll say a sentence on Area 51. Area 51 is where the US military develop weapons that they don't want anyone to know about. It's like MI5, MI6. You can't just walk into MI5, and it's even stronger in Area 51. Somebody has to develop these weapons, and it's probably them that you're seeing flying up in the sky, and they don't want you to know what's going up and down.
Area 51 goes down 2 miles.
This gets on my nerves. Why are you just hook, line, and sinker for all this stupid
Area
conspiracy
51
rubbish?
goes down 2 miles underground, and it goes on for miles, and it spreads out. And there's many chambers. Area 51.
How do you know? You've been in there. Who told you that?
Look, I know.
You see, you ain't got any evidence to back this shit up. At least what I'm saying, I can provide papers, academic. Right,
You've
I
got the
can back up
Matrix
every
behind you.
single
You
thing
ain't got
I've
a
said
fucking
with
clue, mate.
academic papers. Somebody that actually took the trouble to go out there into the world to try to get, you know, a Yeti hair, but nobody's got that. But that's the kind of shit I will bring.
Because
I'll
they're
show
not
you.
supposed. Because
Yeah,
they're not
don't
supposed
just
to be
feed it in.
found.
Like, you're just making
Grow
this
up,
shit
mate.
up.
Grow up.
No.
Open your fucking eyes.
No, you
Take
need
your
to
fucking
grow up.
glasses off.
This is
Ali,
childish.
Ali,
What
I'm
you're
going to tell
doing is
you again
childish
now. You
shit. You've
shut
been
your fucking
smoking
mouth.
too much weed. Just show me
No,
some
you shut up,
evidence.
Steve.
Right.
You
I want to
fucking put this channel on,
hang on.
right?
I want to be
The truth,
convinced.
the truth hurts.
Sorry, hello, Earth Angel. I'll just say one more sentence. I
Hello,
want
Earth
to be
Angel.
convinced. Like, I will go along with these beliefs if you can just show me some good evidence. Like, I'm not trying to just be awkward. I want to believe there's a Yeti out there, but just give me a hair. Some of it's DNA, anything.
Look, you need to look for yourself. You need to
That's
find
what
out
they
and
say.
investigate.
Hello, Earth Angel.
Don't just go on the government's page because they're
No,
fucking
I do
lying.
my
The
own
government.
research. I go
No,
out
but
into
you're not doing it. You're not doing it the right fucking way.
Well, what is the right way? The best way that I know is the best way I know. Hang on. The best way I know to find facts out or stuff out about the earth, about the universe, about existence is to ask it questions. And then you ask it a question like, okay, how fast does a ball accelerate towards the earth? And you can measure it. And so then you come up with a tentative theory. Maybe there's a force pulling it down. Maybe not. Let's do another experiment. Keep doing these experiments, and eventually you find something out about the earth or the universe, and it's backed up by all those experiments, experimental evidence, observations. You ain't got any of that. All you got is a grainy mobile phone thing, and that's it. You ain't been to Antarctica. You ain't got a sample of the pyramids. My standard of evidence is a little bit higher than yours. That's all. Sorry, I don't want to fucking make it sound like I'm attacking you, you know. Big up, Earth Angel.
Bye.
I'm just
Sorry,
Paul.
sorry.
Here. By the
That's
way,
just it. Ali, you haven't got a clue who you're talking from. You call us a bunch of fucking liars
Yes, I
because you're
fucking
you're delusional, yeah? And it's taken,
No.
yeah? You coming on
Steve,
insulting people. You
No,
going
no.
on to insult
I
people,
don't feel
yeah?
insulted.
But you're the one
You called me a cunt 20 times earlier.
No, you keep trying to
you called me
interrupt
a
and
cunt.
tiny. No, shut
Yeah, well,
your
stop
mouth.
acting
Shut your
like
mouth
one
before I
then.
remove
Stop
you.
acting
Hello,
like
Earth
Shut your mouth
one.
before I
Angel.
remove you.
Are you
I
from
said,
the
shut your
UK,
mouth
Earth
before I
Angel?
remove you. Shut your mouth before I remove you, I said.
You're from the UK, innit, Earth Angel?
Yeah, I'm
Big
from
up
the
your
UK.
chest. Yeah, you sound like you're somewhere in London, somewhere.
No,
You know,
I'm
I'm not
originally
asking
from.
for your address, but somewhere down south.
No, I'm originally from Nottingham, but I live in Manchester now.
Ah, yeah, I hear that twang. You know what I'm saying? I got it now.
Hey,
how you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you.
What's your thoughts on all of this stuff? Any of it?
Well, my thoughts are we all have our own views on what might be happening in the world or what might not be happening in the world. But until we see some definitive evidence, we can do research. I've researched into things, many different things. We can do research.
Yeah.
But research will only take us so far because there's only so much out there that people or things will want us to know. Now, until there's definitive evidence there for us all to see, you're not going to get people believing things.
Well,
you're not.
Just to pick you up on your original point, we've all got different opinions, and that's fair enough. We can all have different opinions about what's
we
going
can all
out
have
there in
different
the world.
opinions.
Hang on a minute. What scientists do, they have an opinion. It starts off as a guess, but then they try to check, like they do things to see, is this opinion or is this theory right? It's a hypothesis. So they're just guessing to begin with. And so there's certain ways you can check. Like
Scientists who work for the
an
government.
opinion is an opinion. Anyone can have an opinion, but you can check to see whether what you believe about the world stacks up with the experiments and the evidence. And you can do it yourself. Nobody's hiding anything. Go and check it yourself.
No, but you haven't
some
checked the
people
right.
say the earth is flat. You could, if you really wanted to, send a mini rocket. People do this, pyrotechnics and all that in universities, so high up that you would see the curvature. You can check it yourself. This is what's different between me and Ali. I ain't willing to just take someone's opinion like it's true. I'll question it and say, why do you think it's true? And how can we test that? That's the difference. That's all. And, you know, being a scientist, I'm not a practicing scientist, but I've been interested in it since I can remember, 4 years old, and did my degree in it just to improve my understanding of the world, not to get a job in it, but I did do some, you know, internship with, you know, a place that designs drugs. But amongst these people, you can't just come in and blag anything. You have to demonstrate, show some, you know, evidence that everyone else can check as well. Here's the evidence. Go and check it yourself. Not go and do your own research. Check what I'm saying is correct. And if you find a flaw in it, this is what they all try to do to each other, then it's wrong. And science has learned something, that what we thought was true was wrong. That's progress.
Henry, can I say one thing? If you do your research, right, all the people I've said don't work for the government, right? And you've never heard of them. So to me, that tells me you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I don't know. I don't know everyone in the world. I listen to
people.
But in theory, no one knows what they're talking about then. Nobody knows.
Well, hang on. You can have an area of interest and you tend to find out who are authoritative. So what are they authoritative on, that person you mentioned? Like, what's their background and why do you believe them?
Well, if you got a pen and paper, write the names down. Otherwise, you'll forget.
I'll just do what you just did. Have you heard of Sean Carroll?
No.
No. Richard Dawkins?
No.
No. And you're talking about biology. You don't know his name. Sam Harris. You see, what you just did, I did back to you. You can't know everyone, can you?
I can't get a word in there anyway, so.
Sorry about that, Earth Angel.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
They don't work for anyone. They're academics whose their whole life. These academics, for their whole careers, for 50 years, they study a very narrow subject. Richard Dawkins was a biologist, and he wrote books about this stuff. Like David Attenborough, he done one thing. If you want to know about animals, would you ask David Attenborough or would you ask Steve?
Have you seen his book? Have you seen his book?
No, I haven't.
No, well, there you go. So, see that? Was God
Sorry, Angel. What does that book tell you?
I'm going to burn that book. That's what I'm going to do with that book.
What's it about? What does it tell you? What's in that book?
It tells you the truth about the pyramids and why we're on this fucking planet. Right?
Okay.
If you've never heard of Eric von Daniken,
sorry, let Earth Angel come in. I don't want to start dominating I don't like doing that. You know, I tend to go off sometimes. Sorry about that, man.
No, it's
Look
okay.
up
Don't worry about it.
Eric von Daniken, right? I'll tell you what. Chariots of the Gods.
Right. So what's it
And
about?
that's a
What
true
does the book
story.
tell you?
That
It's all
is the
good reading the
Bible.
title out, but what's it
Because
about and what does it? Just summarize it. Like what's it all
I'll
about?
summarize it for you. See the
Go on.
Bible. See the Bible. What people read. It was
Yeah.
translated in a different language.
Right.
And how many
It was
times has the
marked up.
Bible been rewritten?
Right.
Who wrote the Bible?
Exactly. Who wrote the Bible?
I couldn't
Who
give a
wrote
shit who wrote the Bible.
Yeah, it wasn't God, that's for sure. He wasn't a very clever person
So
either.
how comes the
Because I could
Bible
improve all the Bibles out there overnight.
How comes the Bible exists then? How does it
Well,
exist if man didn't write it?
Okay,
Answer that
to
one
quote,
question.
okay.
Well,
You
obviously
can't
it
answer that.
exists if somebody wrote it. It's
Right,
like
to
that book
quote
that
my
you've got.
friend-
That exists because somebody wrote
okay,
it.
right.
But who's
To
written
quote-
them? Who
well, I'll
wrote it?
tell you. Well, can I? I'll
Earth
give
Angel,
you.
who wrote it? You can't answer
Yeah.
that.
Who wrote what? Your book or the
I
Bible?
know. It was from the Emerald Tablets. That's the Bible, and it was translated onto pages by man. The
I
Emerald
believe in
Tablets were
Zeus.
found in Egypt. Open your eyes, people. Right?
Not about
That's
opening
the
our
fucking
eyes.
Bible.
I believe in the
Emerald
flying
Tablets
spaghetti
is
monster
the Bible.
that's orbiting
So
the earth.
people need to open their eyes, take the blindfold off, take your sunglasses off.
It's
and
not
open
about having
your fucking eyes.
blindfolds on or sunglasses on.
Oh, of course
It's about
it is.
listening.
People are
It's
too
about
scared.
listening to people's views that differ
It's
from
not
your own.
you. They're too
Yeah.
scared of the truth, darling.
It's not about being
How do you
scared
know
of the
it's the
truth.
truth,
Yeah,
though?
they're shit
Okay.
scared of the reality.
Right, I'll give you a quote from an old friend of mine. I've never even met him, but I've listened to his debates with religious proponents. His name's Christopher Hitchens. And I'll tell you what religion is for. What it served us quite well in the past when we were just coming out of the savannas. And so it served as a first attempt at medicine, a first attempt at literature, a first attempt at trying to explain what's going on. But I think we've gone past that now. And so we know what's written in there is a lot of it is a load of rubbish now. We know germs cause disease, whereas in Bibles and all these old books, it's spirits cause disease. But we know that's not true now. And we've got evidence to say, give him E. coli, feed him E. coli, he's going to get sick because we know E. coli causes disease, not weird
Given the
spirits.
coronavirus, given
Right,
the
and
vaccine,
so that's my thoughts on that.
yeah, the vaccine is more killing more people than coronavirus has.
And why did you have it then? Why did you have the vaccine then? If we're on to the point of that was
Right.
the government pushing things down people's throats. And if you've got your own mind, why did you have that vaccine?
Do you really want to know? I'm against
Did he
the
take
vaccine.
it? Did Ali take
Yeah,
it?
but yeah, I know you told me that your wife wanted you to take it, but
Yeah.
it's your body.
Otherwise, we couldn't live under the same roof. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
and who told your wife those rules? Who told your wife
I'll
those
give
rules?
you
The
a little
government.
heads up as well.
The government told your wife those rules, like they did everybody else. You can't do this, or you can't live under the same roof if you don't have it. I've not had it. No one dictated to me to have it.
Why not?
I took the vaccine to save my
There you
marriage.
go.
Never fucking saved my marriage, did it?
It's not going to
'Cause I'm-
save your marriage, is it? It's not going to save your marriage. Your wife obviously listened to the government. And then your wife's
It's not
come
the
back to you
government
and said,
saying
we
it,
can't
though.
live under the same roof.
The government happened to say that, but it's basically based on science. And so we know from history, vaccines work. We've eradicated smallpox, polio, measles,
they work to
mumps,
certain
and rubella
extent.
is
They
coming
work
back.
to certain extent, but I don't believe in all the COVID shit. I don't believe in
Why
all
not?
of that.
Why is that one different? I just want to
Because it's like the
mention.
flu vaccine. It's like the flu vaccine, for example. Every
Yeah,
year they'll say to people, right, certain times of the year you've got to have the flu vaccine because we're more, our immune systems are lower because of the cold. The older people have got to have them. Now, if the flu vaccine works, why do we have to keep having it every single year? People still get the flu after they've taken it.
Okay.
Now, with the COVID vaccine, with the COVID vaccine, when that came in, that was still under a trial. That was still being medically tested.
Well, no, actually, it wasn't.
Well, no, actually, it was. It actually. Why do you work for the vaccine companies that make millions of pounds of money?
Well, I'll just tell you, one of the people that's responsible for developing the Oxford AstraZeneca.
Yeah, and that's one that's recently been banned. Have you read? Have you read about what
they
they've
were one of my
that's been
professors who
banned now?
taught me about vaccines and molecular science, what DNA is, what mRNA is, and how it does its job. And so just to dismiss okay.
I don't want to talk about this vaccine bollocks anyway. I've not come on to talk about vaccine.
Okay, well, you were talking about it, but now you're on the panel with somebody who understands a little bit more about the technology than you. You want to move
It's
off
not
to
about
something
understanding
else.
the technology. What about the people that have taken it and they've had adverse effects and they've died from it? Now AstraZeneca have banned it. So you've not looked into that side of it scientifically then, have you?
Well, I've been doing this for the last...
I don't give a shit how long you've been doing it for, mate. I really don't.
I know you don't. I know you
really don't give a shit about that.
You don't want to know.
It's not about you sounding like AK now. You don't want to know. No, I don't want to know about fucking aliens that we haven't seen walking on the planet. And I don't want to know about a vaccine that was under a medical trial that's been killing people.
It wasn't under a medical trial.
Shut it.
I'll show you the clinical trials.
And I've got all paperwork from the clinical trials.
Yeah. I'll show you them all. Every single vaccine that was released to the public.
Yeah, and I've got details like that as well, mate.
Right, it went through all 3 stages of clinical trials.
Yeah, but how long does it normally take for it to have clinical trials?
Yeah, okay.
It was it was passed through an emergency bill.
You're just repeating Facebook nonsense. Hang on.
No, I'm not at all. I've not got Facebook.
Have you ever shopped on Amazon? Hang on.
I've not got
Have you ever shopped on Amazon? This is an analogy for you. Have you bought stuff off Amazon ever?
Well, yeah, probably like most people have.
Right, okay. So you can get Amazon packages. And then you can go Amazon Prime. One of them gets there really quick.
What the fuck's that got to do with that?
But you still get your package, so you can speed things up. So
yeah, you can speed things up.
I'll tell you about drug development. Please, you're treading on my area of what I've thought about since I was 4 years old.
Yeah,
and
there
I've
you
got
go. You
grey hair now.
about
Look at that. Right, okay. Just listen.
I have been listening.
Every drug, a lot of them can take 10 years before they come to the market. They're not testing it for 10 years. I
never said that they test it for 10 years.
First, they test it on animals, make sure it doesn't kill them. Then they
and the COVID vaccine, they tested it all on us.
Then they give the drug to a small number of people to make sure they don't get sick. Then they increase the number. If it's
medical trials, medical trials.
When it doesn't make anyone sick, they find a few people with the disease it's supposed to, target and give them it. That's phase 2.
I'll tell you what.
And then phase 3 is when they give it to loads of people. And
unbelievable.
Half of them are healthy. Half of them have the disease it's meant to target, and it's a controlled. It doesn't take 10 years. There's gaps in between. The first phase takes about 6 weeks. The next phase, there's a big gap where everyone's waiting. and that you can get that over with in 6 weeks. It's the phase 3 that takes a little bit longer, but it doesn't take 10 years. You can fast track it. Are you stupid? Why do you hold on to this retarded belief? Just look up how
No,
a
I'm not
drug is
stupid, and I
developed.
understand the different phases and what it goes
No,
through. I never said
no,
that they
you
take
don't.
10 years.
Yeah, no, they're not testing it for 10 whole years.
I never said that
Keep
they were
writing.
testing things
Oh,
for 10
10
whole
years.
years.
Right, you're
Congrats,
giving it
Gary.
10
You just hit 1K, brother.
You
Sorry
know
for
what
the
I'm saying?
interruption.
This is just stupidness of the highest order. You're just spouting this stuff off without thinking. Just think. You can get an
Right.
I'm
Amazon
spouting
Prime
stuff
parcel
without
delivered
thinking.
the next day. You can. It takes one painter however long to paint a house. You send 10 of them in there, you can get
Can I
it
say
done
something?
really quick. And so they
We're
did
not
the
talking about
vaccine
fucking
like that.
painting a house, are we?
Sorry, I get
That's
passionate because I
Yeah,
just.
that's fine, but don't say are people stupid and
Well, you
outthink
must
and
be.
all stuff like that. You don't know what I know. I don't know what
No,
you know.
Excuse me.
I'm not coming on here and saying you're stupid and need to think
Well,
about
Wait,
you're
things.
can I
not
have
using
everybody's
your brain,
attention?
though.
Fucking mute him and
How
say
do you know?
something.
There you go again. Look, so you're basically calling me
It's basic
stupid and saying
logic.
I'm not using my brain.
No, you're not.
Really?
You're just repeating something that somebody told you. You're
And
not
so are you
actually.
then. You're
You're not actually
repeating what
Wait.
you've
using your
researched
brain.
into
No.
about the different phases.
Oi,
Yeah.
oi.
So
There you go
Can I have
then.
everybody's attention a
what the
minute,
fuck's
please?
Okay,
going on
so
here?
if
Hang
you
on,
Can
hang
I
on
have
for a
everyone's
second.
attention?
Shut up,
Oi,
yellow man,
can
and
I have
listen.
everyone's attention a minute?
if you took
Can I have
5
everyone's
minutes,
attention a minute?
Shut
5
up.
minutes.
I am the host.
Shut your
No,
pie
I will not
hole
shut
Steve
up.
and
gives viewers
I
listen.
am the
ads.
host. I
Right.
want a minute, please. I want a minute, please. Ali, you're a cunt.
Yeah.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt. You know you're a cunt. Ali, you're a cunt. All right, Ali?
I was
You
only,
cunt.
I was only listening. So I was listening to
Yeah, I know, but you're but you're
Henry
still a
and
cunt.
yeah. All right. Cheers. Thank you. Cheers. I'm a cunt.
Welcome,
Been a minute
Jason.
since I've seen you, bro.
Welcome,
It's been a
Yeah.
minute. How you doing?
Hello, Jason. How you doing, man?
Earth Angel.
man.
I'll tell you what.
I
I'll
couldn't
take
just
my
sit
hat
there
off to
seeing
you,
you at
Earth Angel. You're
995,
an
so I
angel.
got you up to 1K.
Pardon?
I just muted Ali because Ali was talking over me. And I don't like Ali talking over me. You're a cunt, Ali. All right? Now, Ali.
Yeah, we should all let each other speak and things like that. And if one person's views differ from another, don't start calling, and this goes for everybody, don't start calling a person stupid or they've not done this or they've not done that.
Right. Well, I will call
You're not
someone
more
stupid.
educated than the next
Right.
person,
I will
Mr.
call
Yellow.
somebody stupid who puts square wheels on a car. There, you can be stupid, and if the sky ain't blue, you're claiming it's some other color, you're stupid. You're just denying you haven't done your research. I've done this research for 50 years.
How the fuck do
This
you
is
know
my
what I've done and what I
and you're
haven't done?
treating it, you're wading in. You wouldn't walk into a garage and start telling the mechanic,
Oh,
"Hang on,
shut up.
wheels shouldn't be round. They should
Shut
be
up.
square." Like the government tells you about round wheels.
Shut your pie hole. I don't care of your
It's
opinion.
ridiculous.
Critical, what
I
you
don't
drinking
care.
this
You're
evening, buddy?
ridiculous.
Well,
Right,
okay,
hang
what's
on a
your
minute.
area
Hang on
of
a minute.
expertise? I won't
I've not
tread on
come on
your...
here to say I've got an area of expertise,
Well, what
mate.
have you been interested in your whole life? What piques your boat or whatever they floats your boat? What do they piques your interest?
I've taken
What
an
are
interest in
you?
and I
What
reckon
can you
everybody else
say
wants
that
to call Ali
I
should
won't
be calling
wade
them.
in on what you have been
You haven't
interested
let
in
nobody
your
have a
whole life?
fucking say, have you? You're just going like
Right.
that and you're not shutting up. Take a breath, mate,
Could I
before
have
you
1
fucking
minute?
pass
I'm
out.
fed up with
Second.
people though who ain't got a fucking Scooby Doo.
But you
and they're
don't know what
wading
I
in.
know and what I don't know.
It's
So
like
don't come on
walking
here
up
and
to
say
fucking-
you're fucking fed up with people.
No,
I'm
it's
fed
like
up of
walking
hearing
up
your
to the
voice, but you're
Brazilian
still on.
football team claiming.
Oh,
shouldn't
shut
kick
up.
it
What are
that
you
way.
talking about football teams for now? What's that got to do with
It's
anything?
an analogy.
Fuck your analogy. I don't give a shit.
Of course you don't give a shit.
No,
That's
I don't.
why you'll
Because
never
you're
learn
coming
anything.
on here thinking that you're high and mighty and know
I
everything
don't think
better
I'm
than
high and
everybody
mighty.
else.
I know nothing about so much. I know nothing about so much.
Yeah, well,
I do
don't
know
call
a little
people
bit, though.
stupid.
I do know a little bit about vaccines because one of the people that helped develop the AstraZeneca
There you
taught
go
me.
then, and the people that's helped develop it, they're not going to badmouth it, are they, mate? They're
Well,
going to
yeah,
big up
but
the
they
vaccine if they're helping
understand.
develop it.
Well,
Use
they're
your
not gonna,
brain
yeah, they're not
if
going to
you've got
badmouth
one.
it. You do
Having a
that with
connection.
experiments. If it doesn't work, it doesn't
You'd be
work.
fine. You'd be
Oh,
fine.
shut
Like
up. I wish you would have the vaccine and fuck off.
I've had lots of vaccines. I should be dead by now if it was
Yeah, well,
causing all
maybe
the
you've not taken enough of the vaccines.
Okay, well,
But it was a free
I've
shot.
been
Like,
doing this for
I mean,
3
nothing
years
like a
with
free shot.
people who just listening to Facebook memes that go around.
I'm not on Facebook.
Well, you're getting it from somewhere.
Stick that in
You're-
your pipe.
Yeah, you're getting it from somewhere. It's the same little
Steve, buddy, I was
phrases.
just gonna
that
say,
people-
you realize
all
you can
say the
adjust
same little
everybody's
phrase.
volume?
No, it's coming from somewhere, and it's like a conspiracy theory. You know, next you're going to say, oh, it was Pfizer did it, and they're trying to cut
No,
down
you
the
was talking about
population and kill
AstraZeneca, so we was
people
on
with
the AstraZeneca
nanotechnology.
subject. You was
Like,
talking
come
about
on.
AstraZeneca.
Well,
I never
I
mentioned
was.
Pfizer and all the others. And Moderna,
Well-
I've never mentioned any of them.
Yeah, well, the one the UK produced was the AstraZeneca one.
Yeah, there you go. And if you've researched into things and your mate knows anything, then they've recently had to backtrack and they've banned that one now.
No, they haven't banned it. They withdrew it because
There you
it's
go,
not.
banning and withdrawing. Banning
Well,
and
no,
withdrawing. That why have they
Well,
withdrawn it
right.
then? Why have they withdrawn it then? If it's
Well,
so healthy and effective,
okay,
why have they
right.
withdrawn it then?
If you allow me to answer, I'll
valid.
tell you why. They withdrew it because it's not as updatable as an mRNA vaccine. And so for all the new strains, it's harder to update and, you know,
For all the
keep
new strains. And who are, and these new strains.
Right. Yeah, and so they
I've
withdrew
heard
it because of that. Nobody wants to buy something that's out of date with the strains. The mRNA one is much easier to keep. mRNA is just you reprogram letters. So for all the new strain, it's really easy. And so, and I had the AstraZeneca when they first released it, and I'll show you it. I'll get you some evidence. The paper that comes along with it showing you all the risks. They told you about there's a very low risk of getting thrombosis. You can even die. They knew about this from the very beginning. So they're
Henry,
not withdrawing
have you
it
heard of-
because it's dangerous. They knew about this and everyone read it. And if you're happy with a small risk, like you can die from a paracetamol, take it because the benefits outweighed the risks. That's what all drugs are about. You have to make that decision. And that's it.
Yeah. Have you heard of cyanide?
Yes, it's in apples. Well, it is. There's a small amount in apple pips. It's a carbon atom with a triple bond to a nitrogen atom. I'm a chemist.
No, I'm talking about
brother.
cyanide, the poison.
Yeah,
Crinkle,
yeah,
breathe
cyanide.
for 1
Yeah.
second. Crinkle, breathe for
Right.
1 second. I got one question. Is that vodka?
Cyanide is a carbon atom
Let-
bonded
don't
to a
breathe, you
nitrogen
don't
atom.
Jason,
And
go
if
for
it's
it.
a sort of
That's right,
cyanide,
that's
it
right.
will dissolve in water, but you can get a
Hey,
gas,
Crinkle.
cyanide gas. And
Let,
Crinkle,
let
your
Jason
teeth are
speak.
shrinking.
Let Jason speak.
Crinkle,
Sorry.
quick question, buddy. Just
Sorry.
asking one question. Is that
Yeah.
vodka? Yes, it is. Smirnoff. Cheers, brother.
yeah, oh,
Cheers.
big up.
I can tell.
Let's
No, I
do
can
the
really
virtual.
tell. Cheers.
Big up. Sorry, man. It's just
No, I see you got the matrix figured out. I get
I
it.
don't
Yeah.
hate anyone. I just get passionate about something I'm passionate about.
I don't know why you're so
And I-
passionate about
Talk to me
vaccines.
about
and there's
Formula
other
One
things to be
racing. I
passionate
ain't gonna argue with you. Like I don't know much about that, or doing your fingernails, cutting hair. I don't know anything about that.
Me neither.
So
Like,
I can't really sit here and
Why would I
start
do that shit?
doing what I do. It's just this fucking subject. It
I love how
really
you wear your hat
irks
backwards
me.
too. That's cool as shit.
Huh? My what?
Your hat, man. I love how you wear your hat backwards. That's cool.
Oh,
as
you
shit,
know what I'm
man.
saying? It's skateboarders' day. Like
I
I'm a
know, that's what's
skateboarder.
up.
I'm a BMXer. You know what I'm
And you
saying?
get the sunglasses on, sitting in your room. That's fucking cool.
Well, you know, it's a persona, in it.
Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh
Respect.
my God.
Yeah, I've lost my reflective glasses. The hat and the reflective ones is the Henry Crinkle trademark. Let's call it a
Oh,
trademark.
yeah.
So everyone gets remembered for something. When you see me, it's the
Jason.
hat and glasses.
I need
Jason,
another drink.
what planet is this?
I don't know, you tell me. Sorry, Archangel, I'm going to shut my mouth now for a good 15 minutes.
Oh,
Right.
fucking
I
hell,
don't want
thank
to
God for
scare
that.
people away for being too intense, you know what I'm saying? I've had a tough week, and so sorry about that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, fucking hell. Honest.
Hang on, so what's argument saying? He don't hate me. He thinks I'm a bad scientist. What? Well,
When
explain
do
that.
I start the timer?
Yeah, it started.
Right now? Okay. Allie, what do you think about Mirror? He just hit 1K today. In the last minute there. He needed 5 more subs. I reached out to a few friends. He's
Yeah,
up to
well,
1K now. Ain't that cool?
yeah, that's cool, yeah. I'm proud. But
I'm gonna be quiet though.
we had a few
It's
we
so
had a few
funny.
words. Oh, shut up
Yeah,
then,
you're a
Henry.
cunt. I heard he called you a cunt, right?
Yeah, quite a few times, yeah.
Yeah.
But
was
I
here
kept
for that.
saying cunts are useful, yeah. So why call me a cunt? So I don't
Ain't
know
you
why.
going down this trivial road though, like where all these panels end up arguing
You
about
said you was gonna
spanners?
shut
Did
up.
he call me a
15
cunt?
minutes, man.
Like, come on. I mean, ain't there more interesting things to think about? Who took your spanner and who called you a cunt?
I can see that.
I mean, the internet's supposed to be useful for humans. If you're talking about this trivial shit, you're using it in the wrong way. You really are.
Well, you're not letting people talk, are you?
Sorry about that, man. But what you're talking about is just trivial. It's like bubble gum for the brain. I mean, it's like, who cares whose spanner was taken? And did he call you a cunt? Hang on, did he say it 5 times? Did it have a capital C? Was it in the chat? Who gives a fuck? We're here for a blink of an eye. And in a blink of an eye, we'll all be dead. Use your time. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
There's a lot, more interesting, wholesome stuff to be talking about than all that kind of fucking.
Well, I mean, what should we talk about? What's the wholesome stuff?
Well, something that's about the world out there and our understanding of it. There's a good start. Even sport is better than listening to who Spanner was. Did he call me a cunt? Hang on, I've recorded that. Go and clip that. He called my mum a cunt. What? Somebody called my dead dad, laughing at me when she thought I was crying. She actually said that. But it's not even worth going down that road because it doesn't lead anywhere, does it?
Right, so if someone called your family or someone a cunt in your family, would you be angry?
Angry. Well, it depends on the situation, but people can have their opinion.
Family,
we've talked about opinions.
Have you got
here? I'll chime in, Allie. I get your question to him, and
I won't deny anyone their own opinion.
He says there's it depends. So it depends whether he's drinking or not.
Well, no, it depends if they're in my face saying your family member's a cunt, or if they say it flippantly or just in passing, you're a cunt. There's a lot of different meanings you can get off of that. But if somebody really said your mum is a cunt and sounded real threatening up to my face, then it would mean, something more serious. But everyone can have their opinion. I'm a cunt. I think you're a cunt in certain situations, but you ain't going to deny me my opinion, are you? Surely. You look like a cunt, You sound like a cunt, but you do talk some sense, so you're not always a cunt. And so, what are you going to say to that? You going to shut me down or what?
No, I'm always a cunt.
Right, I'm going to shut up now, like, for real.
Right. Okay. You're a cunt.
I agree.
6 seconds. You got 6 seconds in there. That's pretty good. Steve, that internet keeps booting your ass out.
Well,
I
he's
know.
in Spain.
I know.
It's good, isn't it? Technology. Listen, I told you a dozen times, Ali. Yeah.
Oh, here we go
Stop
again.
trying to put solutions or resolving things. Yeah, you
See?
don't have a fucking clue. You don't have a fucking clue. You don't have a fucking clue. And any clues that have been given to you, you keep talking over. So your head just ain't receiving the information. Yeah? Seriously, boy. If you're communicating with people, you got to shut up sometimes. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's been a
I
long
won't
minute since I've
celebrate the
seen you,
1,000
Steve.
subs until next week.
I don't have a
Respect on that, brother.
PhD. Ed.
Congrats,
I've
man.
got
You
a,
deserve it.
It's
You've
been
been
a while,
around
innit?
for a long
How
minute,
you been?
Mayor.
I don't have a PhD. It's a Bachelor of Science degree.
All right. Years
Sorry, I
now.
just wanted to do a quick one. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think fuck Mayor. How long's it been? Holy shit!
Well, if no one's got anything to say, I will respond to Lee Carrick. Yeah, I don't deny anyone having an opinion, but when you can check people's opinions that they put forward like they're facts, you can check. You can actually check if that opinion stacks up with the evidence. They're the only opinions that I'll challenge, but you can have an opinion on anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm easy like that, and I'm not a hater. I don't hate people for having crazy opinions about hating dinghy divers and immigrants. You can do that. But when I can challenge some of the opinions you got that I kind of know there's evidence out there that, you know, it might not be quite, you know, stacking up with the evidence. I'll do that all day long.
I
That's the
respect
only
that,
way we're
Crystal,
going to progress
100%.
as human
Your
beings.
problem is you keep rambling on, and when you say something, you don't let somebody say something back. Like, not
Sorry
me. I'm just saying in general. I've only.
Yeah. But as soon as I shut up, just went.
But don't shut up.
Call someone a cunt.
Don't shut up, Crinkle. Don't shut up. But when somebody wants to reply back, let them finish what they're saying, and then fucking jump on them again.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring some discipline in because I've witnessed somebody who can control, and it's much more potent to let them talk and then just say the odd word.
Don't shut up,
can
man.
be more
You
potent.
speak, but you also got to get some of that back too. You know, you got to get
Yeah.
that back, and you actually have to listen to it.
Yeah.
Not you don't have to. It'd be wise. I've learned that over the years. I used to ramble on like you, but I said, hey, wait, let's maybe listen for a bit.
Thanks.
And you listen, and then you make a proper argument back. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You get the Matrix background going on. Oh, you get the Blue Room going on. That's what's up. Steve's got grass growing on his ceiling.
That are actually peacock feathers.
I know.
Yeah,
You showed me. That's awesome.
Yeah, I found a whole tail feather.
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting 80 plus feathers in one in the tail.
All in one? Holy shit, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, all in one.
That's
cool.
That's funny.
I found it in the bin as well.
I've never seen one or two in my life at the zoo. Oh, Ali, sorry.
No, sorry, Steve. I collect feathers. I've got a lot of special feathers. You won't believe. I find them.
I know. And guess what, Ali? You wouldn't believe
What?
the first set of wings I was given, and I mean a real set of wings from an eagle, a Spanish eagle, a real set of wings in an open position, I applied to my walking stick. And upon that walking stick was also the skull of a ram. And also upon that walking stick was the title, the walking talking stick. And in the environment where I created that walking talking stick, where people used the stick to do a lot of talking, and whoever had the stick could do the talking, I had my own stick that.
Did you beat anyone around the head with that stick? Just to shut them up so you can do the talking? So, Ali, you got tail feathers, you were saying.
No,
Are they
bird feathers.
Bird feathers. I'll
Yeah.
tell you what then. So, you know what we was talking about earlier? Why don't you get a Sasquatch hair? They don't have feathers, but try and find some of that in the woods or wherever they are. That would be a really good,
Well,
bit of
that
evidence
would be
to convince
interesting.
me.
But if I'm in Scotland, there's no Sasquatches in Scotland, so I'd have to go to like America, something like that.
Okay. How do you know they're not in Scotland and they're in America?
Well, because there's special places in America up high.
Right. Do they leave any trace, like where they eat or dung? Do they lay eggs?
No,
have
they
you
don't
ever
lay
seen
eggs.
a baby Sasquatch dead? Because a lot of things in biology die quite young of disease. So I'm surprised no one's found anything like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, but they have. But they're not telling you. They're not telling
that's
the
the problem.
public.
Well, somebody. I mean, there's
if they told
reporters out there that
the
would.
public.
Yeah, who's
what
they?
What would it be like?
Hang on, you could just be any Joe Blogs. Go out into the woods. You find a dead Yeti baby. I will tell the whole world, look, they do exist. So suddenly, if you find that, you work for the government and you got to keep it quiet. I mean, come on, man. Seriously.
No, it don't work like that.
Well, it doesn't work how you're saying it works. You know what I'm saying?
Because they know where to hide where people don't go. And
so how
if
do you
people
know
go
that?
there,
Why don't you just go to those places, get a hair from a Yeti, give it to an analytical chemist, and we can check the DNA to make sure it's a species we're not familiar with.
That's what I'm saying. They've already got this evidence, but they're not sharing it with the public.
Why don't you
they're
get
not
some?
sharing? They're not sharing UFO stuff with the public on the news or the media or the papers. You look at the newspapers all around the
that's
world.
not the Yeti though. That's something different. So the Yeti, you could find a Yeti, some DNA, a piece of shit. They got a shit somewhere. Right. Surely it's everywhere, like to find. I can even find dinosaur shit fossilized, and that's millions of years ago. Surely someone can do better than a bit of shaky video to convince me. Come on, man. I'm just being real, man. I'm just being real.
There's a lot of footage up there. There's a lot of footage, but you need to look. But they ain't going to show you on the news. You need to look hard on the internet.
I've got footage of me. I've got footage of me flying 30,000 feet up just by my hands. I could show you. It's a bit grainy though.
10 out of 10.
It's a bit grainy.
10 out of 10.
Well, what does it take to convince you of something? You got a very low standard of, someone just shows you a pixel on a screen and you believe it. Right? It's a bit weird.
I'll get on to something different. What do you think about the presidents of all the
I'll
countries.
tell you what, hang on a minute before we move on. Can you get that footage? We've got computers. Can you just show me the footage you're talking about so we can just have a look at it?
Well,
How about
I'll
that?
tell you what, I've turned my TV off over there. Can you see that?
Let's just have a look at it. And so let's all decide if it's convincing or not. That'd be a good idea. Test the footage with our own eyes.
Steve don't like me to go on TV because he said he can get banned, apparently.
Well,
So-
anything you're claiming, let's just look at the evidence to decide for ourselves
Okay.
if that's convincing or not. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I'll give you some evidence of some of the stuff I've been saying if you want to see it. I'll show you the clinical trial data from any vaccine you care to name if you want to see it.
Clinical?
Yeah, clinical trials. This is what all drugs have to go through before it's given to the public. And it tests for safety and efficacy. Efficacy is how well it works. And so that's the main things they do in the clinical trials. And, you know, they try all different things just to make sure it ain't going to kill anyone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, straight off, and then it will go out to the public. All drugs will go through the same thing. And then there's a fourth phase where you can actually say, because it's going out to more than 100,000 participants that were in the clinical trials, we may see rare side effects in certain people because everyone's genes are a little bit different. And so we're going to keep monitoring this. And that's what they do with all drugs. And that's what that reporting system, the yellow card thing, was, to report any adverse effects that didn't show up in the original clinical trials. This is, they do it for every drug, though. So there's nothing different about what they did with the COVID vaccines.
All about drugs, isn't it? All about injections, vaccines.
Well,
that's why,
I mean, the reason why you and me
invented.
Right, the reason why me and you are probably alive is because vaccines, that everyone else, even if you don't have vaccines, if everyone else takes it, the disease has a hard time spreading around and you're unlikely to get it. So the reason why you ain't already dead is because of vaccines. Life expectancy before polio vaccines and all the other measles, mumps, rubella and all that shit would probably be what it is in Africa, where they don't have too many vaccines. The average age of a person in Africa is 20. And so you're not expected to live much past 40. So tell me vaccines are something bad. And then I'll say what you say. Do your own research. I'm trying to tell you this stuff, but you're not listening. So do your own research. You know what I'm saying?
I can't understand the humanity, because I just looked at the Yeti footage, right? And most of them have been took offline now. I wonder why that is.
Well, I wonder, do you think YouTube are in on the conspiracy? Like YouTube don't want you to know about these fantastic videos that would get billions of views. They're taking it offline? Hang on a minute. They would earn so much money if someone could show, I could set my own website up if I had that footage.
So why are they taking it offline?
Because YouTube are removing it, I would become an instant success. Why don't you do that?
It's not YouTube who's removing it. It's the governments who are removing it from YouTube.
Yeah, but an uploader could just re-upload it. Any videos that are removed off YouTube, people tend to re-upload it just to fuck with people trying to take it down. And YouTube is in control of YouTube, not the government.
Well,
It's a
I've
private
just went
corporation.
on.
Come on, man. Where you been living for the last however long? Under a stone or what? You're kind of getting how the world goes around a little bit fucked up,
What
if you
comes
ask
around
me.
goes around.
None of it makes any sense. It's just
Yeah, because you can't get your
incoherent.
head around
Right?
it.
And just to answer Earth Angel, you might not have got it directly off Facebook, but a lot of these conspiracy memes start off on Facebook and they tend to spread. A meme is the mind equivalent of a gene, and the phrase was coined by Richard Dawkins, and it spreads around like a virus. And I know that it comes from a source like that because it's the same wording. You keep coming out with the same 5 words in a row, and I've been through all of them. I know what they're all. I know. I could probably repeat them all to you with the exact wording. Why is it? Why is that? It's a very curious kind of thing. You don't hear people talking about normal subjects, just saying the same 5 words. The AstraZeneca this, and what was the one you said earlier? It didn't go through clinic. It was still a experimental drug. That's a meme. That's not true. And people just keep repeating. So it gives the game away because it's nothing original. You're not saying it because you know what's going on. You're just repeating it. And so that gives the game away. Sorry, but just an observation.
Henry Crinkle, when you say they keep repeating it, man, I've been walking around fucking panel, life to life, neighbor. I've never heard anybody talking about this other than you. And you keep bringing it up. Are you stuck in this?
Well, you've been in, it's kind of blown
I
over
haven't heard
now.
no talk of the vaccines and the COVID shit since I come here tonight.
Wow.
Well over a year.
Okay, we'll change the subject. But
No, I'm just asking, man. You keep saying.
Okay. I've had to put up with people, though. I came onto this whole scene to do with the live streaming thing because I heard someone making the same babbling claims, the same word, what she just said. This is 3 years later, and I had to go on. I said, just hold on a minute. The person that developed, the peoples that developed that shit taught me this is my area. It's like I'm a mechanic. I know about cars. So don't wade in about cars in front of a mechanic. So it brought me into this whole community. And in the UK, that's all everyone could talk about. And it was me versus the whole conspiracy panel, 9 versus 1. All of them just saying that same Facebook meme shit. And they've been saying what she said for 3 years, since 2019. The exact same phrase. It was an experimental drug. So that's, why not talk about that? Otherwise, you change the subject, innit? I'll talk about anything.
Well, it is alien, isn't it? It is alien to us. Yeah. So it's kind of like what Ali wants to talk about. Yeah. Alien. Yeah. Well, those viruses, those new viruses, they're alien to us, aren't they? And the programming is all new alien behavior. It's all alien to us.
Yeah, I mean, in science, they say a virus is not actually alive because it can't replicate without infecting another cell that is alive. So on their own, they don't do anything. They have to get in and they take over all the machinery of cells. And so it is a funny kind of life form, if you want to call it that, a virus. It's very interesting when you try to find out about what makes them tick. It is really interesting stuff.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah.
Do you know what, right?
So, Ali, do
Lucy
you think?
mentioned something here, yeah? She came on a panel. She came on panel to address Ali, yeah, because Ali's been talking down on a lot of people's over over a few times, and yeah, Lucy actually came on to talk to Ali about him being a gobshite. Yeah, he keeps crying about being called a cunt, but I mean, like, in all fairness, what about the people that are crying about him being a cunt? You get me? You know. That was what that was more important
We're all a bunch of
to the
cunts,
people that
though,
are involved
Steve,
in the
aren't
chat
we?
today.
I'm going to try and go on to
I know
someone's
that.
panel
Yeah, I know that.
who's had me
But not
banned for a
everybody,
long time.
but not everybody
I'll be back in a
recognizes
minute.
that, dude.
Society X is not going to let you up there. They're already
Yeah,
fucking
Well,
ranting
we'll
on about
see.
you, so don't waste your time.
You know, well, how do you know? We'll see.
Because
I've
I was
got to
already
create a
over
new
there before I
channel,
come
though.
here, and they couldn't keep your name out of their mouth, so that's why I came over here to see what's up.
It's like I'm present without being present. You just may as well let me on, innit?
Right.
Like,
And hey, I don't
Like-
spend that much time in the UK, but damn, your name pops up a lot.
I know, you know, this is it all goes
I
back
wonder
to the
why.
vaccine days, because I was trying to represent evidence and the science, and they were all saying, you're just a government shield. That's what the government says. And the conspiracy, you know, all them phrases. And
Jason,
people
my
used to block
perspective-
me. Because
my
I'll pin you
perspective,
down.
yeah,
I'll
and
pin you
Henry-
down and I'll
Henry,
show
you
you
can
the fucking
disagree with me.
evidence. This is why we believe this about vaccines. And this is the evidence.
trying, Steve,
How
I'm
many
trying.
lives
You know,
it
like I
saves.
said, you got
They
control
hate
of this
it.
volume.
They hate it. Sorry about that. So that's the reason. So if not, I'm
So-
going to
so,
live
from
stream
my
his
experience,
live
when I
stream on my
YouTube-
live stream. And then at least I can be present in some way. That's
Hey,
going to be
Colonel,
fun.
shut up for 2 fucking seconds. What's up,
Sorry,
Steve?
man. What?
Yeah. So when I came to YouTube, right, Jason, Henry was one of the people that was being singled off, and I didn't understand why he was being singled off. So I gave benefit of the doubt. I paid attention. What I learned, yeah, is a lot of people used him at a time, yeah, when what he had to say about his his expertise and his qualifications, yeah, what he had to share at the time was a fashionable thing, and the people used him, yeah, and then it got tiresome. Yeah, and when it got tiresome, they, you know, like they didn't want to fucking talk about it. They didn't want to continue it. Yeah, it was done and dealt with. Yeah, but like they'd already burnt their bridges. You know, yeah, they'd already upset and done a malicious thing. Yeah, and doing things. Now, when I recognized what was going on with Henry, I could actually see that he was being victimized in the social platform as much as he was being singled off. He was being used for creating channels and for being a product of channels. Yeah, and he was a source of entertainment. The people didn't give him any time of day to be himself. They always positioned with a particular fucking history or
Right.
somebody else's history, and they always used other people's arguments to attack him. Yeah. So for me, when I seen the behavior that he was getting stuck in, then when he was going into being a bit cheeky, playing with channels, yeah, whatever, yeah, for me it was justifiable because those people had already invited. Do you get me? Yeah, but they didn't. Yeah,
They made
they'd
the
excited,
monster.
but they didn't know how
I get you,
to.
Steve. I get you 100%, man. That's
They
what's
made
up.
the monster. They
Yeah, it's like many
and
what you know
then
about
you
animals.
fall
Yeah,
into a
you can
role,
tease a
don't
dog.
you?
You can tease a dog. You can get a dog hyper. You can give you can give a
Exactly.
minor fucking candy. But do you know how to manage those situations when you've got a hyper dog, when you've got a sugar coated child? Do you get me? Yeah, not a lot
Eventually,
of
it's
people
going to
do.
bite
Do
you.
you get me?
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Eventually,
I
it will
get
bite
you
you back
100%.
if you keep fucking with it, and you treat another person
See it everywhere.
who can actually
I get
tell
you.
you
Yeah,
just a
and
little bit about
Right,
something
yeah.
they've been
No problem,
passionate
Frank.
about their whole life. Eventually, it's
No
going to bite you back,
man.
and that's what happened. And I've fallen into this role now because every single time it's me shouting about. Just read the evidence. I'll show it to you. They wouldn't even allow me to show some of the scientific papers. They knew that they're just going to be made to look like they believe stuff with no evidence. And I can show you the graphs, the statistics, all that. They hated it. and I fell into this role. So I'm sorry, I don't want to bring
Dave,
that shit here. It's just it's a quirk of fate that a pandemic happened to happen, because I wouldn't be talking about vaccines, bacteria, viruses, any of that. Normally, I'll just go with the flow. I can talk about anything. But when I hear these same grating phrases,
welcome back, brother.
it sets me off again. And it's like we're back to 2019. And so ask me to back up anything I've claimed today, and I'll go and get that. If I've got links, I'll show you. Just an example. If you want to see the clinical trial data for the Pfizer vaccine, I'll give you the link and you can read it yourself. And when it was published, who was involved, how many people, all that. I'll do that with one thing, but I can do that with everything. That's the difference between me and Ali. He's claiming all these claims and all he's got is a shaky video. I've got a little bit more than that, but I don't claim to know.
Well, hold on. It's not just
box.
shaky video. You ain't seen my channel, so don't say.
Right, well, show us one of the bits of footage.
Well,
Let's have a look at it.
Channel.
Hang on, are the government going to shut you down for showing a fucking video? Are you serious?
I would be inclined to say,
this is ridiculous, Ali. Just show us one of the videos. And then Steve can shut his stream down and restart it so nobody shuts you down.
Listen.
It's ridiculous, Ali. You just sound stupid.
Henry, like, just be quiet a minute.
Henry.
1 minute. 1 minute.
No wonder I'm getting fucking worked up. You
Henry,
just sound like an idiot.
Ali.
Please.
Ali.
Right, okay.
Ali.
Yeah.
Ali. Your channel is made up of people like Henry Burke. Your channel, you're a conspiracist. You're a conspiracist, but yet you're talking to
I took the videos myself, Steve.
Ali, shut up. Ali, shut up.
Ali,
shut up.
I
Ali,
hope
shut
you
up.
don't claim.
Listen to me a
I
minute,
hope
Ali.
you're not.
Shut up a minute. Listen to me,
Right.
Ali.
Yeah,
You've got a channel. You've got a channel, and it's literally made up of other people's work. And it's the scientists, the people going out exploring, who you've copied their content of. You've listened to little bits, yeah, and stop now.
Yeah, it gets beyond ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
You keep telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. You're telling everybody else they don't know what they're talking about. We're telling you, you haven't got a fucking clue about any of us or where we're coming from. So who the fuck are you to tell us what we know and what we don't know?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Exactly. When there's no evidence, anyone can claim anything.
So keep on
anyone can claim whatever the hell they want. The difference between someone who's got a believable idea about the world is someone who can show you something convincing, and then you can say, hang on.
I'll tell you, Coldblood up there. He's still here. He hasn't left.
Who?
So
yeah, I'm gonna make another channel to try. I'll be back in a minute.
Right, so one question. If you take a video, right, of what you see in the sky, right, with your phone,
yeah,
and then someone calls you a liar and says that's not real, what would you say to them?
I'll say I live in the Matrix. I exist in a computer. I'm in the Matrix.
Funny ass fucking answer. And you expect all proper answers? You're so
well, look, I would examine the footage to say, right, okay, someone's made a claim, and even if it looks convincing, I would say, okay, is there any corroborating evidence that if we see that, it will be, hang on, it will be consistent with what's shown in the video. Just show me one hair, one piece of shit, one dung, one bit of DNA from a Sasquatch, and then I'll say, right, now those two things corroborate one another.
Have a conversation, Henry. Try it.
Yeah.
Henry.
I mean, it's like arguing
in a
fucking playground. I'll be back in a minute. Like, you know,
Henry, if you took a video yourself If you
Right.
took a video yourself of something in the sky when you went for a walk at night,
Yeah.
and you seen it and you thought that is so
Yeah.
strange, and you
Right.
put it online,
Right.
and people call you a liar, what would you say to them?
Okay. I would say, I hope you saved it on a memory stick. Let's go and look at it on your PC. Don't
No, but
upload
I
it.
upload.
You can't even produce that shit.
Look,
you sound
I
like a little
upload.
fucking idiot. Come
I
on, brother.
upload.
How old
I
are you?
upload all my stuff
My
to Mr.
10-year-old niece
MBB
has
in
got
America.
more brains
Have
about
you-
her than you. She won't believe
you-
shit that's just told
Have
to
you
her.
heard? Have you heard?
Ah, you do this
Have
on
you heard of
purpose,
Mr.
don't you?
Have
This
you
is
heard of Mr. MBB in America? MBB 333.
Have you heard of Sean Carroll?
No. See,
No.
you
So
ain't heard of Mr.
I don't know who
MBB
the fuck MBB is.
333. Right.
No,
He's the
I don't
biggest
know.
YouTuber who
Right.
scans the world about solar X flares. That's why the internet's going down every fucking 2 minutes over the past 2 days. That's why no one can do contactless in shops. That's why no one's internet's working.
I haven't
That's
had a
why
problem
Steve
with
fucking internet
contactless, and they sent me a
keeps
new
cutting off.
card
Look,
2 days ago.
Grow up,
This is
grow up, and fucking look it up.
right.
All
Well,
right?
the sun can
Because
affect.
you're a little
you know,
boy. You're
Right.
nothing but a fucking idiot. Don't
Well, look,
fucking
the
tell me. Don't
Right,
slag me
okay.
off.
Right.
All right?
So
I don't give a fuck
I
who
am.
you are.
Right, I'm
I don't give
aware.
a fuck.
Well,
I don't give a fuck.
exactly. Well, that
All right?
proves my
You're a
point.
cunt.
You don't
You're
give
a
a fuck
cunt.
about
You're a
anyone
cunt.
else's
You're a
opinion.
cunt.
Right. Okay. So I'm already aware the sun, when it has a solar flare, it can affect
You ain't got a fucking
satellites.
clue about solar
And
flares.
so what?
Grow
So
up.
what?
Take your fucking sunglasses off.
Right. So
Look
what are
at the
you telling
sun.
me? I already know this. Like, so
No, you
is it?
fucking don't. You got the
Right.
Matrix.
So
You
are
got
you
the
in on a
Matrix,
secret?
so-called Matrix behind you. You ain't
Are
got
you
a
in
clue
on the?
about the Matrix, boy. I fucking know about the Matrix. I'm fucking in it, right? And you're in it.
Well, it looks like you're fucking in it. So what is the
Yeah.
Matrix?
Well, exactly.
It's a film. It's a bit of fiction, mate.
Fiction. Grow up. Open your eyes. Take your blindfold off, and
Do
grow
you know
up.
about Disney? Hang on, Walt Disney. What do you know about Bugs Bunny? That's what you're saying to me. It's a film.
Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Then you'll see Bugs Bunny.
Okay, you just baffle my brain, people like you. I don't get it. It's
because the truth hurts.
Right, it's the
Boy,
Queen Elizabeth.
Well, I get
out,
it, but I don't
Queen
get
the
Elizabeth.
truth fucking hurts.
Okay, let's
See that?
Right, okay.
See that?
Right, let's go
See
through
that?
a few of the
That's
things.
a
Right,
fucking
okay.
eye. That's a
met
fucking
people-
eye.
Right. I've
See
met
that?
people like you, so I'll ask you a few
No, you ain't
things.
fucking met
Right.
no one like
I'll
me.
just ask you just
You ain't met no
a
one like
series of
me.
questions. Right, okay. I'll just run through a few of them. Do you think Lee Harvey Oswald killed JFK?
No.
Right. Did man land on the moon in 1969?
No.
Right. What else we got? We've done the COVID one, so
we're not allowed on the moon. We're not allowed on the fucking Mars.
Right. Okay. So
we're not allowed on fucking any planet.
Right.
Because this is a zoo fucking planet. That's
Right,
why
okay. So
we're
is
not
the Earth
fucking allowed
flat?
on any
Is the
planet.
Earth a globe or is it flat?
It's an orb.
Right. Okay. Well, that's
You know
good.
what a fucking
I'll give
orb
you that.
is?
Right. Okay. Were there planes that flew into buildings, or was it holograms in 9/11? You just go in for them all. Like it's like if
What do
you
you
believe
think about
one, you
that?
believe them all. Right. Were there planes? Like what happened in 9/11? What was that all about? Did the US government fly them planes? Were they holograms?
That's called brainwashing.
Oh,
right? That's called
right.
brain fucking washing, and that's what you are, brainwashed.
Right, so what do you think happened that day? What was that all about?
Why do people condone Putin after killing all the Ukrainians and blowing up fucking hospitals and fucking hospital vans with children in them? And yet
I don't condone him.
No, yeah, but the newspapers are.
No,
and
they're
the
not. I
internet
think
is,
they're on the
you know,
Ukrainian side over
they're
here.
shaking hands with him.
Oh,
Oh,
they're on our side
congratulations.
actually, because they want to join
Congratulations.
NATO and Europe
No,
and
because
all
they're
that.
fucking, because they're
So
fucking
they think.
sick as shit.
Okay, so I'll
Because
give you
they're
a little
sick
bit of the
as shit.
history. Right. In the West, we tend to go against Putin. Ever since World War II, when
Putin should be hung. Putin should be shot in the fucking head. He's another
Yeah, I
fucking
agree.
Hitler, right?
Right.
Right. America's too scared. England's
Yeah.
too scared. France is too scared to stand up to the cunt, right?
Why
He
do you
should be
think he did
killed,
that?
right?
Why would
China's got a
somebody
little.
do that?
China's got a little fat cunt who should be in fucking school, primary school, running the country, who's
Okay.
fucking got rockets bigger than fucking China.
Just to expand
So
on.
what do you say about that?
Well,
do you condone that?
asking...
Do you condone about a little fucking Chinese fucking fat
No.
cunt?
No, I don't.
Well, there you go. That's what we got to condemn with.
I don't condone what Putin did either. But I'll just
he should be
you.
killed. He should be shot in the head.
Yeah. Hey, hang on a minute. Like you said that already. I just want to ask you, can you expand and give us your understanding of why he's done what he's done? Why is he attacked Ukraine? What's it all about?
Well,
he's gone.
He's going to have to think about that.
Like there has to be a reason. You don't just do that randomly. Something's going on, and it'd be interesting to find out what you think.
Like I said,
from your research.
Like I said, he's not on panel at the moment. Yeah,
I know.
He's going to have to go and calm down.
He rage quit.
To go and calm down. No,
he rage quit.
No.
Oh, no, he didn't.
I removed him off the panel. I removed him off the panel because the way that he's talking to people is uncouth. It's not invited. Yeah, I've spent.
I quite like that little back and forth, though. I actually was trying to make progress, and you know.
I've spent 2 years trying to avoid people like him. I've spent 45 years of my life trying to avoid people like him. So while he's carrying on the way he's carrying on, he needs manners. Yeah,
I don't mind the back and forth though, as long as it don't stoop to the lows of your mum's a slag and spanner him off, you cunt. I mean, I don't mind doing that. That's what being human is all about.
I've seen him,
you know.
But I've seen him behaving, and the way he's behaving, he's getting out of control. Yeah. And
okay, I don't mind him though.
The more he's, you know. Yeah, so
it's up to you. It's your thing.
And this is what I'm trying to express, and this is where I've been confused about 10 times in the last 30 seconds. Because I'm trying to say something, but I'm not getting it clear, right? He's a fucking cunt, yeah? And now every 10 words is coming out of his mouth, he's using the same word, yeah? He's very, very easily manipulated. He's very, very easily manipulated, yeah? He's very, very dependent, yeah? He's a danger, in my opinion.
He's a danger to his own.
Not good to encourage.
To himself.
It's not good to encourage.
He's a danger to himself.
Or helpful.
And it's not good for him to spread that danger to anyone else. But that's as far as it goes for me. I can deal with him though. You know what I'm saying?
It's not good to encourage. It's not good to encourage nor get attached to such beings. Okay?
Yeah, it's bad energy, man. You know,
there's much healthier life. There's a much healthier life without people like that.
Well, I on my own personal channel, I wouldn't block or ban anyone unless they really were saying some crazy shit. But just debating, that's fine. Racism and death threats and, you know, I'm gonna find where you live and blow your house up, all that's when it's a little bit too far. But anything else, everything goes, really, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? It's what makes the world go round, in my humble opinion. But it's only an opinion. Doesn't mean it's true.
It's always different for everyone. What's up, Skeeter?
Yeah, there's that guy in the UK. He's been found dead, innit? The guy that used to do the food science programs. He went missing and he's unfortunately been found dead. Michael Mosley. I liked him. I liked some of the things he
So what's up, everybody on the panel?
Huh?
Said hello, everybody on the panel.
Cheers,
oh,
brother.
sorry, I won't watch. Yo, big up, Skeeter.
Not too bad. I had to come on after I heard about the war going on over there, about America. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Yeah.
I was over there. I had to go to Kuwait after 9/11. I'm a veteran. Yes, I am.
Okay.
And I just had enough of the stuff that was talking about negativity about war and all that.
Yeah.
You guys have to understand. Nobody wants to be part of any war. No matter what country we're in, we all got to sacrifice sooner or later because our government. We got to know one thing, and that's being respectful to everyone. Because if you're not, if you don't go and being respectful, we're not gonna get nowhere in life.
Being respectful, though, like if we could apply that, there probably wouldn't be any wars if we were respectful.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then if we're own government will keep our nose out of other people's business, we'd be all fine.
Well, you've hit on quite a hot topic there. And so
you know, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I'm not gonna bullshit you. America, you know, I live in America, and you know, it's not as pretty as you think over here, but you know, we have to do what we got to do too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, what do you think's fueling one of the wars? Let's mention the one in Gaza, Palestine, Israel.
I think it's all bullshit.
Well, it's all wars are bullshit, but something's fueling it, and it's been going on for so long. Do you see any reasons why it's just gone on for so long? Can you point your finger at anything to say, oh, if that changed, then maybe we could do something?
Well, you're right. You're right on some of that, but we all know about terrorism. Terrorism is nasty in the world.
Yeah. Well,
and it's sad that there's a couple of countries out there that you know other countries had to go to war with because of terrorists.
So
but the thing that what burns me up is our own president went and just handed and gave everything over there and left all our shit over there, our military shit, from Desert Storm. I mean, it's ridiculous. And then they want and then they have America wants to stick their nose back into the business. That's just ridiculous. Why can't we all just get along and live our life? I got a bad liver. I got a bad liver, and I'm living my life.
We look up the definition of what terrorist is, and so who can we apply? Let's just look it up. There is an official definition.
Hey Henry, this is just a joke. I don't want you to be serious now. This is a joke. When you mentioned that, now listen, Henry. What was funny to me was when you mentioned that you're in a matrix. You're in a computer. If you're in a computer,
I'm a Russian simulation. I've been that for the last since I came on this scene. I don't actually exist.
If you're in a computer, right? If you're in a computer, I'm going to type up on my laptop on my screen. And tell me what I'm typing.
Ah, well.
Oh, see, I thought you were in a computer.
Well, I am, but it doesn't mean I've got a connection to your computer.
I'm just messing with you, brother.
I know you are. Right.
I do like your background, man. Don't get me wrong. I do like your background.
Cool, man. Okay, so I think there's an international definition of terrorism, and I think it's actually written by the United States after World War II or after something. They had to come out with an official international definition of terrorism. And so when you look it up, it's got certain wording that since World War II, every single US president since World War II, if the Geneva Conventions were implemented, the thing they set up and to do with what a terrorist is and all the rest of it, would be indictable. They've committed atrocities, gone into countries, killed thousands of people in proxy wars and the stuff you don't really know about. And so I would say America are terrorists on the planet. And the reason why we have counter-terrorists is because they realize what's going on. America, you know, they're unmatched with their military might. They do all sorts of crazy shit, shoring up places in the Middle East so there's routes for oil to come in, and they don't care. And so you don't really hear America as a terrorist. All US presidents would be indictable since World War II. And this is how the media works. They are the terrorists. The Palestinians who are trying to put up a protest because they recognize who the real terrorists are from the beginning. And so,
okay, then why are they still trying to get in our country then? And we're such a terrorist. Since we're such a terrorist, why is everybody trying to get in our country then?
Well,
exactly my point. You don't know, but why everybody's coming across?
Well, you haven't let me answer. The West is it's like a paradise to escape to if you're coming from hardship. So people would, you know, they want a bit of the American dream. Hang on.
Henry, we got people coming all over the country, man. Not just down south. They're coming all over.
You know that are terrorists. They're not afraid of you. They know what governments do. Military might and the power of America. They've dominated the world, and they do this in a brutal fashion. And the media don't tend to report that. They want to focus on the little guys who are getting brutalized, and you call them the terrorists. I mean, you must know this. It's in every conflict. It's always the other guy that's the terrorist. But when you look at what USA has done around the world, and you look at the definition of what terrorism is, the USA, I'm sorry, hands down are the most brutal terrorists on the planet. Not you personally, what governments do. What your governments do and people you vote for, it's all about economics and getting the wealth of the world, all the resources. They want it.
You're still not answering my question, though. You're not answering my question. You're telling me America is a terrorist. My thing is, why is everybody around the world trying to get in America then? But we're such terrorists. They're coming in our country.
I'll tell you why.
You don't. But when Trump was in the office. And we tried to build the wall. You know, everybody complained, but when China built the wall, you don't see America trying to get over that.
I
Now,
can
do
answer
you?
this
No.
in multiple ways, right? Is the most simplistic way that even my 10-year-old niece could give you this answer. So people might want to come to your country because you're brutalizing them in their country. They don't want bombs landing on them, so they want to escape. Where better to go than the United States? And so
Henry,
that's a
what
simple
country are you
answer.
from, may I ask?
What?
What country are you from, may I ask?
I'm Australian, mate. No, I'm from London. I was born and bred in London.
I've been there once.
Okay. So they want to come here too. But if I was a poor Afghani with no, all you can eat for dinner is a bit of sand, and you know it's hard to bring up a family and do your shit when you've got nothing. Hang on, I would want to go to the UK. I would want to go to America. And so what? Don't you see them as other human beings, all in this struggle together on planet Earth?
Yeah, and it's retarded. Why can't we all just get along? And you know, if I want to take a vacation to Spain, I'll take a vacation to Spain. But you know what's weird is all the bullshit's happening between all the world around the world today. You can't even get out of your house without you know, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah, who's responsible for causing terrorism around the world, though?
Yeah, it's just not America. Everybody thinks America.
It's mostly America. I'm afraid
you know, we're just here. We're just here, just like you guys are, where you're at in London.
Well,
you know, I got friends all around the world, man, and I'm going to tell you.
Well, look,
it's not pretty, man. It's not pretty, and it's sad when it
some
does.
of the atrocities, and just to rub it in, what America.
I don't rub nothing in, man. I'm just being a straight out guy to you. You know, I'm just an outdoors
I'm telling
man.
you about something. What rubs it in is America have just done this. This must rub it into the poor people that were brutalized, right? There was a war crime committed. We all agree when Tony Blair and, you know, the US invaded Iraq, it's a war crime and he should be indictable. Yeah. They carried out a mass murder. Hundreds of thousands of people died, civilians in Fallujah. They surrounded that place, cleared the whole place out. What the US have done is, hang on, they've named an aircraft carrier, USS Fallujah. That rubs it into these people. 100,000 people died in just a few days, civilians. And that's at our hands. So is that a terrorist act?
Here's a question. We didn't start that war.
Well, we went in there first.
Period. We didn't start that war. Period. We didn't start that war, but we sure in the hell finished it.
Yeah, but we didn't, like the West didn't actually win.
That's all I got to say. We didn't start it. We didn't start. We don't start shit. But all of a sudden, we're the terrorists, but we're the biggest terrorists. But we finished the shit.
Well, who started it then?
Who the hell started World War II? We didn't start it. Who the hell started? Who the hell started the Vietnam? We didn't start it.
Right, hang on a minute.
We don't start any war. We end up showing up and we end it, man.
Directions because you don't. Right, okay. We were talking about Iraq and who started it, and then you're going off into World War II. I'm asking you. You said they didn't. We didn't start. Like something. Who did start it then? Who started it?
America. Listen, we out of all the time I know being in the military and shit, I'm telling you, being straight up, none of the wars that we went into, we did not start not one.
I'll go through the list if you want.
Period. We did not start not one, but you know what's funny? We sure in the hell finished them. We
Okay,
finished
well,
them.
you
We
don't
didn't
really,
start them,
you've
but
not
we
read
finished them.
anything about history of wars started by America, have you really?
You go back and you tell me
You're just
what
a
war that
blind
we started.
patriot who's
You
reeling
tell
this
me
shit
what
off.
war that we started. You know what war? You know what war it started? Was Civil War here in America. That's
Okay,
when we
right.
were in war. That's the
Tell me
only
about
first war that
Vietnam.
we went. You tell
Okay,
me
so what
what
happened
war
in
that we
Vietnam?
started.
Right, right. What
Tell me what
happened in
war we
Vietnam?
started.
Right,
Tell me what Vietnam.
could
We did
you
not
have left
start
them
Vietnam.
alone? Right, could you have left them alone? Vietnam didn't attack you, did they? Why did? Hang on, what's that all about? That's just one example. I'll give you numerous examples, and I'll give you a heads up on what's going on in Israel. Israel is backed heavily by the USA. There's been peace deal after peace deal after peace deal on the table where it's a two-state solution, and everyone, you know, relevant in the area, the UN, the Red Cross, all the surrounding states, all on board with the shit. But America have so much voting power, and the Jews don't want a two-state solution, and so America always backed the Jews, and they veto after veto after veto because they want a base in the region. Since 1967, this has been the case. There was a deal on the table, the last big one, 1971 or 2, and even a month ago, they did the same thing because it gives them a geostrategic base from which they can store weapons. They're close to all these places they can invade, like Iraq. The oil's over there, and they store planes there. There are weapons manufacturers based in Israel, Raytheon and McDonnell Douglas. They've got headquarters in this place. Why is that? And they've been waging a brutal war of occupation. Hang on. The Israelis have waged a brutal war of occupation, sniping at children, surrounding them, building around them, ignoring them, based on something that's written in a book 2,000 years ago. They think they've got a divine right to do it, and they're backed up by the USA, and that is a war crime. They've been doing it for 100 years.
Right.
Just think about that. They don't want you to know that in the American fucking media, do they? And you're calling me brainwashed. You're blinded by the news media. What they don't want you to know, you don't know. But you can dig around. People who pay attention to this stuff, who have paid attention to this stuff their whole lives, you get a more balanced picture of what's going on. So Israeli snipers take pot shots at civilians just for a laugh, and then they lay a weapon down. And so he had a gun, we had to shoot him. These are the kinds of nasty things that go on, and America back it all the way. And it's not hard to understand why they do it. Who wouldn't want power and a base in that region? It's perfect to run the world.
Right.
And that's it. There's nothing else to say.
Henry, well done. 10 out of 10. But the reason is, why kill innocent human beings on the planet?
Why is there what?
Why kill innocent human beings on the planet?
I don't know. I have no idea why anyone would want to do that.
There you go.
I can give you some reasons. I don't understand it.
That's the thing. It don't matter about power. It means you're a murderer. At the end of the day,
obviously,
every government, right, system on the fucking planet, every country are murderers. So that's what you need to know. That's the end of story. It don't matter about fucking Palestine, this fucking Karachi, fucking Iraq. It doesn't matter.
Well, it does, because it's the one that's going on
because
right
at
now.
the end of the day, they're all fucking murderers. They're
Okay,
all
so
killers, right?
okay, so are we killers as well then?
No, we're the innocent, right?
Oh,
They're the
so
ones with
No.
money and power and fucking
Oh.
rockets.
Okay, so
and
who's got all the
weapons.
money and power in the world,
Oh,
and how did
fucking
they
hell, man.
acquire that?
You need
Okay.
to grow up, man.
Hang on, so if they're the murderers, why ain't they
No,
got
you-
the money and power?
They
It's the
have.
murderer.
That's
It's
why
the
they're
murderers
fucking
that have
doing
got
it.
all the
You
resources.
idiot.
Your
That's
logic
why
is
they're
so back
fucking
to
doing
front.
it.
Right, so if you're after power and wealth,
No,
you know,
they
on a
don't
little
need to get
ball in
after it.
space.
They've
Hang on
got
a
it.
minute. Right, can you get that by, you know, just being polite, or is a quick way to do it?
What are you talking about polite?
Right,
What are
okay,
you
a
talking
quick
about
way to
politeness
acquire
for?
wealth. Right, okay, I'll just give you.
Fucking hell, man. Grow
Right,
up.
okay,
Fucking hell.
I'll give you something you can read in the
I'll tell you
library.
what.
Hang on, I'll give
tell
you
you
something
what.
you can read in the library. This is basic
library.
thinking.
Go to the fucking library, get a book and read it.
Okay, right.
Because you ain't got a fucking clue, mate. Right, listen. You need to go to a library, get a fucking book and read it. Right?
Okay.
Because I'll tell you what.
What's the British
all
Empire?
it is,
What's that?
it's all about money and power.
Yeah,
and who's
what's
got
the
the
British
money and
Empire?
power? Listen, shut up a minute.
Have you
please.
ever heard of the British Empire?
No, fuck the British Empire. I'm born in London. I know
come
more
on.
about London than you've had hot dinners, mate.
What's the British
right?
Empire?
So shut
What's
up.
that?
Listen
What is
to
that?
this. Right, listen. Listen carefully.
You don't even know, and you're telling me.
No, you need to
what's
listen,
the British
boy.
Empire? Who's been
Fucking British
responsible
Empire.
for brutalising the whole world?
Look,
you know, for the last
It's
few
not
hundred
just
years.
the British Empire, it's every country around the planet.
Well, some
Okay?
more than others. Some more than others.
No, not.
Yeah.
They're all the fucking same, idiot.
No,
Open
no,
your fucking,
you're
take your
just denying-
glasses off for a minute.
Right, you're
Then you'll see the
denying the
fucking
truth.
light.
Like, should we
Fucking
look it
hell.
up then?
And
Let's
see the
do our own
background you got.
research.
See
Okay.
the background you got.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
a
let's
fucking
do-
fake.
Okay, I'm going to challenge you then.
You're
Let's
not in the
see-
Matrix.
I'm going
You
to
need to
challenge
be in the
you.
Matrix.
Right.
Because
Right, I'm gonna
you are a
challenge you,
little
Ali.
boy.
Ali,
You
stop.
should be going.
Right,
You should
okay.
be in school. You should be
Ali,
in fucking
right,
primary
okay,
school.
let's do what they do in school. I'll challenge you. Let's look up what the British Empire is and who's right and wrong in this, what we're talking about. Shall we do that live on air? Have you got the guts to do that?
I've already done it, and I've said it. And
I'll
you
do
can't
it
take
right
the,
now.
You can't
Right, I'll
take
do
the
it now.
fucking truth.
Just a cursory glance at Wikipedia. Let's just see what it
Wikipedia.
means.
Oh, you believe the internet straight away, just like that.
All
Bang,
right, then.
done.
So where are we going to go then? The library? Albert Einstein?
No, you need to turn the back screen off because that's a load of shit.
I mean, you're
You
not
don't even know
for
what the
real.
Matrix is.
It's like you're made
do you
on
know
a
what?
computer.
You're living
and they
in the
weren't
Matrix.
a very
And I'll
good
tell you what,
programmer.
do you know what? When you wake up in the Matrix, if you wake up, you won't believe your eyes because you got them fucking big
You won't
goggles
believe
on.
my eyes. I'll
No,
tell you why.
because you got them fucking big goggles on.
No, you won't believe my eyes, though. Because I'll show you a little trick.
Because,
Yeah,
go on then. Go on then.
Right, you ain't going to believe my eyes, though, my brother.
Go on then.
Right.
Show me.
Well, you won't. You won't believe my fucking eyes.
Show me
so
then.
Let's take the glasses off.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah? See the eyes? You see, I'll
Speak
take
the
these
truth
out with
then.
AI. I'll take.
Don't
that
start
shit
crying.
If I can get it out, hang on. 1 minute.
I know what you're going to do.
What?
You're going to take your false eye out.
Oh, so what do you know about eyes? But hang on a minute. Watch this.
No, I know.
Wait,
I know
wait
you are.
just a goddamn minute.
I can see the truth in you.
Hang on a minute. I can't even get it out because it needs a bit of fucking. Watch this though. Watch this.
A bit of water.
Yeah, it's too slippery, so I've got to get hold of it. There you go. Right. What? Are you serious? I'm in the fucking Matrix. What are you talking about? What do you know about eyes? What do you know about
Everything.
selling crack? What do you know about
What do you
Max?
think? What do you
What do you
think I
know
know
about
about
that?
eyes?
Yeah,
What do you
you
think
see,
I know
you
about
see what I'm
eyes?
saying, yeah?
What do you fucking
Hey,
think
you
I
ain't
know
got a
about fucking eyes?
So I'm in the
That's what I
Matrix,
fucking
my
know
brother.
about eyes.
I don't even exist, and I'm winding you up, and you're getting all flustered. I'm just a computer program. I've told everyone this from the beginning, and I
Bollocks.
can prove it. Well, what was that all about? I got 2 watches on. What the fuck's that for? Something funny is going on, and I might be controlled by governments who have technology that just baffle you up. I'm here
You
to
don't even
baffle
know.
you up.
You don't even know
I'm
technology.
here to baffle you up, and it's working. People
Does
like me
technology
get on your
does-
nerves, and you love that conspiracy shit. We want you dumbed down, not knowing the truth. Just let them run with the
Henry?
conspiracy. The conspiracy is the
You need to
conspiracy. Don't
calm
you get
down.
it? I'm giving you a clue because I actually like some people in these communities, yeah. And so the way to brainwash people and hide the
Relax.
truth from them is give them a false story.
In the
Give them a
house.
false story, and they will run with that until the cows come home. And so it hides the real truth from people. This is how power works. This is how governments do it. And the example I gave earlier was the Roswell thing. They didn't want the Russians knowing we're listening in to their bomb tests. A UFO crashed, and idiots believe that, and it's reported in the press. And when you find out the real reason, that's what power and economics is all about. I'm just giving you some truths, because the guy that was involved in that balloon listening into the Russians, Richard Muller, he taught me.
Volume
He
goes
taught
off.
me some science.
Volume
And so
turns
he
on.
told me now it's declassified. And you still
Don't
don't
like the
believe me.
truth. The truth hurts.
You know, what else can I do? This is how it works. Like, this is how wealth and power can take over by just telling everyone some bullshit. Not let you think. Give them sports, give them football, give them rugby, give them EastEnders, give them conspiracy theories on the internet. Let them think they know what's going on because they've done a bit of research. They're hiding the real brutalization and taking resources away from you. They're not telling you that, and you think you've got it sewn up. I'm just letting you into a little secret, but I'm on their side. And so that's the last heads up you're going to get. That's the last heads up about that you're going to get. I'm programmed in Russia, and I have been since the beginning. I don't exist in the real world, but the programming went a little bit wrong there, and I'm giving you a few clues because my AI has gone up. And so I've developed some compassion for people who believe these wacky stories. That's the last clue you're going to get
fucking
anyone.
crackpot.
Just go to the
down
Daily
now.
Mail,
That
go
is
to
a
Rupert
crackpot.
Murdoch's papers, get your information from there. If not, get it off the internet, but you don't trust them. Google's trying to control you. Go to the library. If you can't do any of that, do your own experiment out there and fly to Israel and see what's going on. Don't listen to anyone. Go and check it out for yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'm going a bit mental because I've been up since last Monday. You know what I'm saying? And sorry about that, man. I get a little bit worked up over these things, but I've done some research. Everyone keeps saying, do your own research. I've gone off and done it. And the people that have done this their whole life, if I want to find out about cars, I'll go to a mechanic that's done mechanics since he was born. He played with bikes and then he got a job in BMW. You go and ask him because he's an expert. They're experts in all sorts of things. What I'm
Hold up,
telling
Henry.
you comes from expert. It's not beamed into me from the universe. People have been watching this shit for all their lives. They've lived there, and this is what they do. I'm just relaying that information to you.
Henry, you said you done some research. I've done research for fucking years and years and years. You
On
just
what?
said you done some.
Well,
So
you can't do.
put
You can't
put your
find
eye in
everything out
and
about.
wake up.
Well, when you do research, you can only do some. You can't do all the research that could ever be done, can you? That would be ridiculous. Because when you start
Yeah.
learning things about the world, you realize how much you don't know. It's the
Have you
people that
woke
got it
up?
all sewn up. They're the
Have
ones
you
that
woke up?
ain't really figured this out yet. I'm
See,
just trying to tell
Henry,
you, we don't know anything, brother.
Henry,
I'm just trying
have
to help
Henry,
you. Yeah.
Henry, have you woke up?
Well, I think it's all a dream. I don't know if reality is really real, or is this just a really long dream? Are we just dreaming? Maybe we exist in the mind of God. There's nothing physical about this world. We are just imagined in God's mind.
Right, why do you say
Maybe,
God? It's not
maybe
God. It's
I
called
don't
gods.
even exist in the world. You're imagining me. Maybe is that possible?
It's called gods, not God. It's called gods with an S at the end because there's more than one. Okay.
How many is there? How many is there?
I say the main ones are about 12.
Do you think there could be an infinite amount? You could just keep making up new ones, couldn't you? The
No,
God of 5, the God
no,
of
you
10,
don't.
numbers
You don't
go
make
on
them
for
up.
infinity.
They're
Well,
called the
they're all
Anunnaki.
made.
They're called the Anunnaki. And if you ain't know the Anunnaki, you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm glad I ain't heard of that. Because I don't want to end up like
because
you.
you've never heard of the Anunnaki, have you?
What is it? Explain it to
Have
me
you heard
then.
of Planet X? Have you heard of Planet X?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
thank you. Well, that's where the Anunnaki's from. So if you
How
do
do
your
you know that?
research,
Hang on, did they send you an
how
email
do I
and
know
say
that?
we live on
Because I'm a starseed, and I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, right. Okay, let's slow it down. So you're aware there's something called Planet X, and you're claiming
No.
the Anunnaki live there, right?
It's behind the sun at the moment now.
Right,
It's
okay.
behind the sun.
Okay, we should be able to check that, because when it comes out from behind the sun, we should be able to see it. So how are you privy to this information? Where did you get this from? Because according to everyone I know, Planet X hasn't even been discovered. But you seem to know where it is.
You're wrong. Look on the internet, look on Google, and if you go on Mr. MBB, he's got footage of people who have seen this planet come behind the sun, and it shows itself now and again. But the government's not telling you about this because the governments are lying bastards.
Why was it called Planet X? What?
It's called Planet Narubu. That's the real name for Planet X.
They don't teach that in school, but why was it called Planet
because
X
they
to
won't.
begin with?
Because why are they going to teach you that at school?
Why did they think of
because they don't
Planet
want to
X
tell you
in the first place?
Listen, Henry. Listen for 1 minute before shutting your fucking head off.
Hang on a minute.
People don't want to tell you this at school because they don't want to tell people the truth.
Okay.
Because it will scare them.
Why do you know that there's a Planet X if they don't want to tell you there's a Planet X and people live on there?
If you
they
do
could
your
have just moved.
research properly, then you'll know.
This is conspiracy nonsense.
It's not conspiracy.
If they wanted to hide a Planet X and keep the Narubu and the Anunnakis on there and Star Wars, they wouldn't even tell you a Planet X. The reason why people speculate there's a Planet X is to do with gravitational influence. Otherwise,
That's a
they
load
just
of
wouldn't tell you.
bollocks.
They would be on the dark side of the moon. Why would they hint that there's a
So
planet?
why?
And how do you
What?
know? Have
So
you been there? How do you know?
How comes we ain't got satellites on the dark side of the moon like we have? We've got rovers on Mars giving us 1080p quality pictures,
Yeah.
millions of pictures of the surface
Yeah.
of Mars, zoom into rocks on Mars, but they
Yeah.
can't give us one picture of the moon on the surface.
Well, they can actually.
No, they can't. No, they can't. They
Well, I'll
haven't.
get you one now. I'll get you one now.
Yeah, well,
I'll get you one
fake.
taken by a human being. I'll get you one taken by a satellite and by a rover on the moon. I'll get all three of them right now, and I'll show you them.
We're not allowed on the moon.
Oh, no. Well,
The
I'll get
moon-
you. I'll get
the
you my
moon-
evidence.
the
Let's
moon
look at,
is
right,
not
let's look
real.
at the evidence. Right, okay, we'll look at my evidence and we'll look at your evidence. You ain't even got
Right,
any.
the moon
Right,
is not real, right?
You're just a wind-up merchant. I can't
No, I'm
take you
not.
seriously.
The truth hurts.
Like,
at
it's
the end
not
of the
even
day.
worth trying to dig out pictures for you. You can't show
No,
someone
it's
like
all right,
you
'cause I
any
know you
amount of
won't.
evidence. You're still going to do this conspiracy. You're
It's
just a
not.
David Icke
It's the truth.
weirdo. Like, you're like
Weirdo,
Arkash,
right.
but I know he does it. He does it like, I think he means it, but I kind of get the impression he's just having a laugh, like, because it's so ridiculous.
Not a laugh to me, mate.
I'm not sure
I'll
where
tell
to
the truth.
place you.
I'm not a liar
in that
like you.
scale. Do you actually believe this shit, or are you just having a
See the
laugh
background
like a
you got there.
troll?
See the
What?
background. See the background you got.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have that on. You
Why
should have
not?
a blank screen on behind there, because you shouldn't have that matrix.
Why?
Because that's a lie.
Well, it's a fictional. It's a movie. None of it was real.
It's crap.
It's quite a good film. I liked Matrix 1. Makes you think about philosophy and what's real, what might not be real. I quite liked it in that sense.
I know what's real. You don't know what's real. Because
No, I don't know what's real. I ain't got a fucking
You
Scooby
ain't
Doo.
a fucking clue, mate.
No, I don't.
Ali, turn
And
your light
I
on.
am.
Ali,
It's
turn your light on.
people who, you know.
Stop being a cheapskate. Turn your light on.
I think it's more intelligent people that realize we don't really know what's going on. We're trying to find out. Everyone that's got it sewn up like you got the answer for it all. It's all explained by this and that and this and that. They're the ones who don't really know what's going on.
Educate.
I ain't got a fucking clue what's going on. We're just peering over the edge of an abyss, like we're looking at grains of sand on a beach and we're tiptoeing into the water. We got the whole ocean to discover. That's how much I know. Nothing.
All right. Okay. You just said the grains of sand. Did you know there's more stars out there than there are grains of sand on this planet? So every star you see is a sun, like our sun. So,
well, yeah. I mean, come on, Einstein.
Yeah,
we
well,
know that.
come on. Think about that, right? So, if every grain of sand, how many grains of sand on this planet? In the ocean, on the sand beaches?
I'll give you a rough number. 10 to the power of 40.
Right. Well, think about that. So, our sun is a star. We call it a sun, but really it's a star. So,
yeah, but what's
every
a star?
Every star you see has planets around it. Think about that.
Every star? I think there's some stars without planets, but you know.
No, how do you think?
What is a star, though?
But there's trillions and trillions of stars.
Yeah.
Which are
What's
suns.
a star, though? You keep mentioning
sun,
stars.
like
What is it, though? Yeah, but what is it? Yeah, I know it's the sun and it's a star. Yeah, but what's going on? So why is it like the way it is? What's it doing?
It's so far away. Think,
yeah, no,
man.
but Why does it
Fucking
burn
hell.
my
Open
skin?
your fucking eyes.
Yeah, but why does it burn my skin when I go out on a hot day? And when I try
Because
to
it's
look at it, if I
closer.
look at it too long or through binoculars, it will blind me. Why does it do that?
Because our sun is close to our planet. That's why. If it was
Right.
farther
How far away is it?
you would get fucking sunburn, would you? Think
Well, how
about it.
far away is it? No.
Oh, you should know.
Well, I'm asking you. I'm not quite sure.
Type it on Google.
Well, you said, hang on, you said a minute ago the moon don't exist, but now you're claiming there's a sun, a star. It can blind me and burn my skin, but you're not telling me if it exists or not and how far away it is, what it even is.
No, but what I'm saying
What are
is,
these
right, Henry,
things?
listen to me. Listen. See when you look up and you see all them stars in the sky, they're suns. But we call them stars.
How many was you saying there are, do you think?
Right. I told you earlier. See
Okay,
the grains
so
of
there's
sand. See the grains of sand on the planet Earth.
Yeah.
Every grain of sand, there's more stars than grains of sand on Earth.
Okay, so I'll ask you this.
Think about that.
Let me ask you this. Just think about this. So when you look up into the sky, why isn't it just a blaze of stars, just solid light? Why is it all dark, but there's a few spots? If there's so many, where are they all? Every field of view, every direction we look, there should be a star. It should be bright.
Well, common sense tells you that the universe is big, so you can only see certain things with one eye. If you got one eye, you know what I mean, or two eyes.
Well, if you close one eye, you can see what everyone else sees with two eyes. I mean, you can do the experiment. Close one eye. Tell me if anything disappears or you don't understand what's going on. So why isn't there a star everywhere you look? The sky should be ablaze with stars because light keeps going through empty space. It keeps going. So we should actually see a star in every place you care to look. Like this is a serious point.
It depends where you go because of pollution in the air, because of what the fucking world's done to it with pollution. So if you go to Indonesia or i.e. Spain, where Steve is, you'd see more stars than you do in London because of fucking pollution. So if you look up in the sky, you can see billions and billions of stars. So
what's the pollution that stops you being able to see the stars? Is that car exhausts?
Well, you must
what
know
kind
what
of pollution
is. Fucking hell.
Huh?
Well,
yeah, I've witnessed that when I go to Spain or in the countryside and I look up, I can see many more stars, but it's still not everywhere you look. But what's causing it?
Well, you haven't.
Where I live, I can't hardly see any. What's that all about?
If you get a telescope, you can see many stars.
Yeah, you can see a few more.
No, not a few
but
more.
they still look like specks of light. But what's stopping me seeing it like Steve sees it when he's on the mountain?
But they're suns, though. See them
I know,
stars,
but you said about pollution. What's polluting to stop me seeing? I want that view as well.
Oh, my word.
Well, I'm just asking you questions, you know what I'm saying?
Well, it's called pollution. See, the planet Earth.
Yeah.
Pollution is called emissions from all the shite what we're creating, chemicals and all that on this planet. So it interferes with the atmosphere. So it stops you from seeing out of bounds. So we're killing the planet, basically.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about it. I'm 100% sure. But
Well,
I mean, I thought you'd made more sense than that. You know.
well, I'm 100% sure.
I can't believe
What
that
you
you're
just
saying
said.
this shit.
Well, I'm 100% sure what you said just there is 100% wrong. What you're talking about
Oh, my
pollution?
word.
Hang on. Yes, pollution's the right word, but then you started talking about emissions. And so you're mixing up certain types of pollution, why somebody like me in London can't see many stars. It's light pollution. It's nothing to do with car exhausts, because there's so many lights in a city. It tends
everything, all the pollution
in the
combined.
countryside, you ain't got lights everywhere. The street, you're miles away. And so when you look up, there's no light pollution. It's light coming in that, you know, drowns everything out, because you need it to be no light around to see those specks of light. So that's just to correct you. You was 100% sure. But I am 100% sure that you are wrong, and I've just told you the explanation. So next time I see you, are you going to say, okay, I've changed my opinion, and what you said is actually true?
If you're not in the city, there's big pollution. If you're in the countryside, there's less pollution. So you'll see more stars in the countryside.
Yeah, but it's nothing.
That's
No,
fucking
but if
common
I walk
sense,
up,
mate.
I live in the middle of London. Hang on. I live in the middle of London. Hang on.
You just contradicted
yourself. It's nothing to do with car exhaust emissions. Please.
Oh, fuck it off.
Right. I live in the middle of London. Here's an experiment you could do. I live in the middle of the biggest city in the UK. There's a massive green space near me. It's called Hampstead Heath. So when you walk away from the street lights and you go up Parliament Hill and you're at the top, there's no lights. You know, you can see street lights down there. You can look up and see more stars. Trust me, it's to do with light. When there's light coming off of a city, it interferes with what you can see. Please believe me. I don't know what else I can say. But I hope you next time I see you say fair cop of you were right.
I just speak the truth. That's it.
Well, you think you do, but you're getting a lot of this wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's obviously not your area of expertise. What is your area of expertise? Have you got an interest that you've had for a lifetime, or a job you do that you're an expert in that, right? Is there?
Avoid medication so it keeps him in the fucking loopy
He's an
category.
expert at talking a load of rubbish. I know that. But come on. So you must have something where I can't even come in and say
housing.
Huh?
That's how he qualifies for his government money and his government housing. Yeah, he's a fucking Fruit Loop.
You know,
crap.
When someone does, let's say they do a job, they're a plumber, cobbler, you know, they're experts. If they've done it for 25 years and that's what they do, don't go up to a plumber and start telling them about taps and, you know, this pressure, water pressure and that, because they realize you're just talking a load of rubbish. So it just happens to be my area that I've been interested in my whole life, and I read this shit on a daily basis. All the new research, I actually find it interesting. It kind of inspires me, gives me something to live for, and it excites me. And you're coming in here like telling a mechanic to put square wheels on the car. Just do it. I know. Please.
Right.
I ain't claiming to be clever or nothing like that. I know very little.
I know what it is at the end of the day. And at the end of the day, people are just scared of the truth. That's what I think. They're
Well,
shit
you're scared of the truth.
No,
I think
no.
Right, okay. Okay, we can get to the truth by looking at evidence, going
People are
out,
shit
doing
scared of the
experiments.
truth.
I'll bring you the truth. Okay, anything I've said today, tell me to back it up, and you'll know the truth. I will support it.
No, you're
You
too
are
scared of the
scared.
truth.
You see, you got it back to front. You're scared of the truth. You like these stories because it makes you feel certain in a very uncertain, unforgiving, brutal world. It makes
At
you,
the end
it's
of the
like a
day,
religion. It's like a
at the end of the
story.
day-
They weave this story, hang on, because you can't deal with the truth. It's a brutal place, and most creatures die in pain. 1 in 2 of us are going to get cancer in our lives. You like the fairy stories, not the truth. That's the reality of it. Because when you look at the evidence, it's scary and it's uncertain, and we're not certain what's going on, but we're trying to find out. But we're going to die in agony. And it's lucky we have heroin and, you know, opiates to numb some of that pain. It's you that's scared of the truth. Face the truth.
Bingo.
Because it's scary. It's like looking into a minefield. It's like, it really is scary. All these fairy stories, it's obscuring the truth from you because you want to be comforted. That's your religion. I'm willing to look at the evidence and face it head on. If it says that, and we test it and we test it again and someone else tests it, that's what it says. You can't start saying 5 is 4 because we counted it for 1,000 years and it's always 5. You know what I'm saying, my brother? It's simple logic. I'm just giving you what I think, you know what I'm saying? It frustrates me that it's like a religion, and I hate religions because it makes people believe stuff. There's no argument. You can't argue with me. God's on my side. This is true, and I don't need any evidence.
No such thing as God.
Well, it's like religion. That's what I'm saying. And
It's
all
called
religions
gods.
have a higher being
God.
or something.
It's called gods, not God.
Well,
with an
yeah,
S.
I believe in Zeus.
You're so fucking boring, Ali. You're so boring, stuck on that.
The flying
You're so boring,
spaghetti
stuck on that,
monster
man.
is more
I'm
convincing
so
to me.
bored just because,
I'm sorry, it's the
just
truth.
because of the missing
You
S.
know
It's the
what my
truth.
God
Just
is
because of the
right
missing
now?
S.
It's
Just
Smirnoff
because of the
vodka.
missing S.
Yeah, there you go. Look,
Ali,
there's his God.
Right.
Ali,
You see
there's
this
God.
Smirnoff vodka?
See
You
that?
see that? Hang on. You see what this does
Ali,
to me? It's got magical powers,
Ali.
yeah?
There he is.
It was
You
given
fucking,
to us by the
There he is.
creator
you
because
fucking
he
look,
created
fucking.
ethanol. And
Yeah.
when you drink it, yeah, you get that infused in you. You get this power in you. So why
Yeah.
don't you
And then
believe that?
and then you jump in a fucking motor and kill someone. Or you
Well, no, I
fucking go on
don't
the
tend to
street and
go
start
into
trouble
motors if I've
because
been
you've got too
drinking.
much fucking mouth.
Well, no, I
That's
don't
what
do that if I've
fucking
been
stuff
drinking.
does to you.
You might do that. I
Right?
don't do that.
No, but fucking 98% people on this earth do. 98%.
Well, no, they don't actually. Well,
right?
they don't.
So who
All right,
invented that?
right.
Who,
Okay,
who,
let's look
who,
up the
who
statistics.
fucking
Right.
invented that?
Right.
Who
Okay. We'll look
invented
up
that shit?
Ali, do you want to be
invented
timed out?
what?
Who invented that?
Ali, I'll ask
What?
you the third
Who
time. I want
invented
to
drugs?
answer. You want to be timed out, Ali?
Right. Plants
No, I
invented
don't.
Ali,
drugs.
you've not answered me. I'm timing you
Right.
out.
No, I
Ali,
don't.
Ali, plants invented drugs.
Oh,
They are the chemists in nature. All lead compounds for successful drugs since going back time immemorial have come from plants. Because, and I'll tell you the reason why. Plants
about
have
alcohol?
right. Yes, it comes from funguses.
Shut up, Ali.
Yeah. When a fungus ferments fruit, it turns into alcohol. That's how it's made. It appears in nature. Monkeys eat rotten fruit and can get drunk. You've seen it on David Attenborough. Come on, my brother.
I know.
Everything you can get, see, make, is a part of nature.
So why are they selling it in shops to people then? And then they know they're getting in fucking cars.
What? Alcohol? Yeah, but they, tell you don't drink and drive because you could go to prison.
Oh, but people do it and kill people.
Yeah,
So
I know, and it's a very dangerous.
So who's responsible for that?
The person that takes it is responsible for putting it into their body.
If they got mental problems and they have a drink and they drive, come on.
Yeah, I hope they get caught by the police. Yeah, I hope they do. And so they shouldn't do that. That's a bad move to have any substances and get behind the wheel of the car.
98% of police call-outs is through drink driving. 98% out of 100. Think about that.
You sure it ain't?
And who sells it?
Hang on.
No, it's fucking
97. Hang on, who told you that statistic? Where'd you get that from?
I know this, right?
Right.
But who
okay, where do you know it from?
Let's check. It's the fucking government.
Yeah, let's check it. Did the government tell you that?
No, the government.
Who counted then? Where'd you get that from? Because it takes a lot to give a statistic like that. Somebody must have had to count. Somebody's doing that, and so you must have got it from somewhere.
Tell you what, bro.
Let's go back to where it comes from.
Do your research.
You're just an avoider. Do your own research. Oh, I'll do my own research now.
Do your research.
Okay, what's the question? What's the percentage? I'll do it right now. What's the percentage of people who drink who get done for drink driving? Right. I'll look it up now. Right.
Go on, then.
Okay. Percentage of drinkers who get percentage of drinkers. Hang on, it's going on to the wrong thing. Start that again. Percentage of alcohol users, let's call them. Percentage of alcohol users who
by the police
are charged or caught. Caught is a better one. Caught drink driving. Let's word it like that. Who are caught?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go on.
Drink driving. You said 98%. So let's see. Just see what it comes back with. So reported drinking and driving data tables. And so this is from the Office of National Statistics. You can also corroborate this information with what the police say, how many arrests are made and blah, blah, blah. And so we'll read out one or two of them and see if they match up. Right, okay. Drink driving statistics is drinkdriving.org. That's who's telling us this shit. So an average of 666 people were killed in drink driving related accidents. That's not the stat we want. So approximately 85,000 people are convicted of drink driving related offences each and every year. So all we need to look up, right, it's a lot, but what you need to look up is the number of people who are drinkers. And then you put that into an equation and you get the proportion. So how many people do you estimate are alcohol drinkers in the UK? And then we'll just get that proportion and turn it into a percent, the percent of drinkers who get convicted of drink driving related.
Right. Now try drug drivers.
Well, no, you just go in. Let's drill down and let's get an estimate. Hang on. So what they're saying is 85,000 people every year convicted of drink driving, right? Let's get an estimate of the number of people who use alcohol in the UK, right? And then I'll give you a percentage. You said it's 98%. So this is how you test things and, you know, prove or disprove, make claims more or less likely. You can work things out. So number of alcohol users in the UK, and it is 29.2 million. And so when you divide the first number by the 29 million, it's 0.00000 something percent. It's not 98%. And we just did a little bit of science there. I don't even need to put it into a calculator. The number is so different. You're wrong. And I'm looking this up from multiple places. Office of National Statistics is corroborated by an independent drinkdrive.org who want to tell people to be safe. And hospitals report this. The police report people who's been arrested for this. And so you've just done a bit of science. You found something out about the world. You know, I did most of the fucking heavy work, but it's quite simple. That's just a basic thing.
Basic.
So
yeah.
I'll give you the actual number. Like, what was it? 85,000. And we'll divide that by 29.2 million. And we'll see the percentage. So what was the first number? 85,000? Was it 85,000? Yeah. See, scientific calculator right here. Right. Okay. So put it into, if I can see, if I can find the button. There it is. There it is. So 85,000. So 85 times 10 to the 3. That's 85,000. Divided by, we'll round it down as well. So, we'll help you to 29 million. Let's just call it that. 29 million. So 29 times 10 to the 6. 29 times 10 to the 6th. In scientific notation, that's 29 million. And so that equals, and then you times it by 100. And so the percent of people who drink alcohol in the UK who get charged and convicted with drink driving charges is 29%. Oh, sorry. It's to the -1. So hang on. It's 0.29%. We'll round that up to 3. 0.3%. 10 to the -1, not 10 to the 1. That would, up the number too much. So yeah, 0.3% of people. So I think that's a little bit different to 98%.
If you say so.
Well, I do say so, and you can go and check it. This is how things work. If you want to find something out, you can actually figure some stuff out, and then it's really rewarding. Rather than just believing what someone said. You can check it.
It's when you see like if you watch Police Interceptors or any programs like that, and they tell you that most of the call outs are 98% because of police stopping drunk drivers and drug drivers is about 98%. So
well, that's a different statistic.
yeah,
That's
what
that's
what I'm
numbers
saying.
of call. Hang on, that's numbers of call outs. That's nothing to do with the number of drinkers in the UK who get done for drink driving. You're
Yeah, well,
moving the
there's a lot more.
goalposts around now. Maybe that's the case, and I ain't going to argue with that. They
Yeah.
probably do get reported a lot of drink drive reports, and so yeah, that could be right. So I'm not arguing with that, but you kind of mixed it up a little bit to sound a bit different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I think Steve's asleep.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. You got shite. Stop being so presumptuous. You
Yeah,
haven't
I
got
don't
a
want to bore
clue if I'm
people with
awake
my
or
shit,
asleep. You
though,
ain't.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm only saying, calm down. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I need to calm down,
Ali,
man.
you got me. You got me pissed off. You've got me pissed off, Ali. Yeah.
Oh,
You know, like you haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Yeah, and I've tried saying it a few times. I've tried talking to you, and you don't fucking listen. Yeah, you're obsessed with
I have
bullshit.
listened, Steve.
Well, that's debatable.
Ah,
That's debatable. I feel you haven't. I feel you haven't.
Oh,
And
bloody.
I'm just gonna
from
try
my
something.
perspective,
I'm
from my
just gonna try something. I'll be back in a minute. See you in a minute. Yeah.
yeah,
I
nice one,
just witnessed some
nice one
shit,
in a bit.
and so yeah, I'll be back though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll see you in a minute.
You get on it, Henry. You get on it, Henry.
Right, Steve.
As
Sorry.
as I read through the chats, yeah, Ali. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
reassured that my opinion is not so far from the truth. My opinion is closer to the truth than yours will ever be. Yeah, you seriously need to wake up. Yeah, and stop being so insulting towards people. Stop being so forceful in your fucking demands that everybody else is wrong and that you're the only one that has any understanding of what the fuck's going on this planet. From what you've displayed this evening, yet again, but only this evening alone, you've proved to the whole fucking world that you're a crackpot. You're a complete and utter fucking crackpot. And you're quite adamant to be a crackpot. You're quite determined that your crackpot ways is the way to be. That everybody has to follow your crackpotness. And it's bullshit. So when you think that I sleeping, understanding, yeah, you're lucky if you think I sleeping. It's better you be thinking I sleeping than me be fucking hunting you. People like you are a danger to people like me. You raise your fucking finger to me in reality, and you'll get the same as what everybody else has been getting that have ever raised a fucking finger in me face. You haven't got a clue, and you got no consideration and no compassion for anybody else. And that's what I'm experiencing. And it's damn right fucking ugly. Starseed, no starseed. You're a fucking crackpot. Guaranteed. But any psychological fucking psychiatric books, you're a fucking full blown crackpot.
Cheers.
Fucking cheers. Fucking plonker. You're such an attention seeker. You know, there's nice things going on in the planet, and you're just surrounded your head with bullshit and ugliness. And it's fucking horrible to have such a negative. It's fucking horrible, man. The same question keeps popping up, and you never fucking answer it. Yeah, you never answer any fucking questions put to you, which is why I stand my ground and I says you're a fucking cunt. Simple as, bro. Yeah, you're a mind fuck. Yeah, that's all you are. A useless fucking mind fuck, in my opinion. But that's not to say that there aren't some people that appreciate you and like you. Now remember, I've been paying attention to you for weeks now. And it's the same performance every day. The same vocabulary coming from your head, your mouth every fucking day. You're that persistent. You're that like determined to be on panel, to be YouTube famous. Seriously, bro, you'll get YouTube famous. The amount of people, the very few people, the very few, shut your fucking hole or I'll kick you off panel. You're going to listen to me like I've been listening to you for the last 3 fucking hours. You'll be listening to me for the next 3 fucking hours if you want to stay up on that fucking panel, or you can fuck off. I ain't telling you straight up now. You're going to be showing some fucking equality. Yeah? And you ain't never going to belittle me or anybody else on my panel ever fucking again. You're going to earn before you open your fucking mouth. You're going to earn. You're going to sit in the fucking corner and you're going to shut your fucking mouth. Or you're going to fuck off. And that ain't me being out of order. That's you being an ignorant cunt that pushed me into a fucking corner where I have to tell you you're an ignorant fucking cunt and you deserve the vocabulary that I shared to you. Because you've ignored everything.
Carry on.
You can fuck off panel in a minute. You tell me what to do.
No, I'm just saying carry on.
Yeah, you carry on. You fucking carry on, babe. You carry on. I heard you carrying on for fucking hours. I heard you carrying on for hours. I heard you carrying on for hours. And you like every opportunity you got going on at women or anybody, yeah, you're just a cunt. You're looking for anybody to put you down, yeah, which means you're a danger to society because you're looking to be the victim. You're looking for somebody to punish you with the fucking bullshit that you fill our heads up with. You're looking for somebody like me just put your fucking misery out.
Steve, you ain't got a clue, mate.
Exactly. And with people like you, I really ain't got a fucking clue.
You ain't got
people
a
like you,
fucking
I really ain't got a clue. I really ain't got.
Right.
You pointing your fucking finger at me again. You pointing your finger at me again. I point 2 fucking fingers at you, and then I point 3, and then I point 4, and then I point my fucking thumbs at you. You're a dirty bastard, and I don't like you. Fuck off my panel. Fuck off on my panel.
Why are you like that, Steve? You don't like the truth, do you?
Fuck off on my panel. Fuck off on my panel. You don't like
the truth.
I don't like you,
Steve.
I don't like you. I don't like
Why?
you.
Because
Fuck
the
off my
truth
panel.
fucking hurts.
I don't like you. I don't like you.
The truth.
I don't like you. Fuck off my panel. Be a man.
Steve.
Be a man. Fuck off my panel.
No, you be a man.
Fuck off of my panel. Be a
Get
man.
a
Fuck off
woman.
my panel. Fuck off my panel. Phew. Now, that's how you get rid of people that you don't want around you. You just tell them to fuck off. And eventually, yeah, they get the message. And they fucks off. And if they don't, well then you just have to fuck them off. And like, he had it coming. In my opinion. He's totally ignored or he's totally been excited with the negativity that he's received from the chatters. Yeah, he's totally like I don't know, made a fool of himself. And then he try and, like spin it so other people end up making fools of themselves, trying to compete with who's the biggest of fools. Well, this is my panel, and I'll be the biggest fool around here. And now he fucking comes back. You ain't coming back on my panel today. You can fuck off. Exactly, he can't handle being on his own. But seriously, yeah, pushing people the way that I've heard him pushing people's, ignoring the genuine responses that people have been giving him. You know, like seriously, you can't get it any more clear than he's had it. Yeah, and he wanted to invite more and more, and he sat there waiting to be brought back up on panel because he wants more. He's a sucker for punishment, which is a danger. I think Barebones slipped his finger there. His Barebones phone in his pocket. Can I look at Lucy's community post? I sure can look at Lucy's community post. Yeah. Subscriptions. Oh, I've been mentioned. Oh, look at that. The second email has been sent. Wow, that's beautiful, Lucy. Yeah, that's nice, Lucy. Just a little quick message there at the moment. It says, "Cheers, Lucy, Earth Angel." I know it's Earth Angel Lucy. No, Barebones done another mentioned me earlier. Helping to find the real Ali. Is your name AK? Oh, that's funny. See, Ms. Magpie, one of the things that keep winding me up about Ali, yeah, is he keep telling me about these why my phone keeps or my tablet keeps shorting out. Now we known since December because like this is where I've been sleeping since December, and I haven't changed where I sleep. Congratulations on the 1,000. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 1,000 of you subscribe to this channel. Encourage this toothless, gray-haired tramp, yeah, to confront the bullies, you know, to tell the bullies, oi, bully, you'll not be bullying round here. All right. And AK, also known as Ali Khan, has been the most recent of bullies to get mirrored. Now, the weirdest thing is bullies, yeah, thinking that they can outbully the bully of bullies, aka mirror. Some of us, it only takes a word, all right? Others, it takes many a words. And some people's, it takes many a years before they says enough is enough. I'm one of these persons that, you know, like, I laugh and I'll joke and I'll laugh and I joke, but enough is enough. When enough is enough, seriously, yeah, seriously. You haven't seen the telltale signs that enough was enough a long time ago? Then I'm sorry, but compassion don't need to be shown. Consideration don't need to be shown. Full stops need to be shown. Yeah? Full stops. Enough is enough. Fuck off. To the death of me, if need be. Fortunately, with social medias, I can communicate with divvies and numpties and tell them to fuck off until I'm blue in the face, call them a cunt to their face through social medias. Face to face, I'd be chewing the nose off the cunt. Yeah? Shut up. Every time you look in the mirror, you're going to recognize that you pissed me off. I told you to fuck off. I told you to back off, but you didn't fucking listen. Now you're going to fucking see it. The message is written all over your face. Unfortunately, yeah, bullies don't recognize until they've been bullied. After being bullied most of my life, I won't tolerate bullies. People that know this channel, people that have explored this channel over this past 2 years, have learned, you know. And so quite wisely, I gave people the advice, do some research, you know. Here's me titles that I've gone by. Here's a few channel links that you can go and see what I tolerate and what I don't tolerate. And you can see what's on my channel, how I communicate. And normally I communicate like I am now, respectfully and reasonably. There's absolutely no reason for me to be screaming and shouting, calling some fucker a cunt. You get me? Just because he is a cunt, don't mean I have to call him a cunt. You get me? Now, like I said earlier, we've reached 1,000 subscribers today. Frosty and Mrs. Frosty came into the chat and they said quite clearly, if they shared, we'd get inundated with trolls. They're trolls. And I said quite clearly, this is a channel, we've got 980 subscribers at time, 985 subscribers at time. I said, this is a channel with 900 trolls. So we laughed, they laughed, and together we laughed. They shared this channel, and then lo and behold, we gets in over the 1,000 mark. And our buddy Jason, who I've met intensively from Myron Kilkenny's channel, I've got a great love and respect for Myron Kilkenny. He's a good fella up in Canada. Good fella. Been chatting with him for 2 years. And yeah, happy days. Good fella. In my opinion. So there's been some groups, some different groups paying attention to us today. And I think most people will be laughing their fucking arse off like the performance has gone on, not having a clue who's who or anything like that. And it's absolutely fucking brilliant. The different adventures, yeah? Different people communicating, congregating. And it's brilliant. We've had Lucy up on panel, which I was very interested in, right? Lucy, a very, very well-spoken lady from my experience. And wow, she got a heart of gold, you know, like, yeah. Go and see her community page and see she doing this cumulative messaging for you know, folk that have connected with Midnight Foot Soldier, who's currently serving under His Majesty's lock and key, as you might say. I haven't got a clue why, so ain't no good asking me why. I haven't even got a clue why he got locked up in the first place, you know. It's happy days. And having Lucy up on panel, it could have been an interesting live in a different way that it was interesting already. I mean, like, freaking heck, man. Having Henry Crinkles with the fucking numpty freaking Ali. Yeah, seriously, yeah. You, like I said, you got a fucking conspiracist, and then you got somebody that goes into the science of things. You know, like, psh, completely different ends of the spectrum. Some of us, it was like having a private joke, knowing the two characters, recognizing two individuals. For me, I got a lot of respect for Henry, as people have figured out by now. I got a lot of time and respect for Henry. You know, for me, he keeps his cool. He's been respectful every time he come to me chat. He's very respectful. And as you can see, dealing with such a moron as we've just had up on panel, Ali Khan, you can see that Henry dealt with him very respectfully, in my opinion. Now, I didn't catch much of what went on with Skeeter and Henry, but I can imagine Henry being Henry and Skeeter being Skeeter. I can imagine it might have been a little bit sensitive, but nothing to be upset about, Skeeter. Yeah, it's all cool around here, bro. It's all school. It's all cool. Yeah. Oh, somebody did flash into the back chat then for a minute. not going into, you know, like anybody's corner or anything like this, but like Skeeter is a veteran. You know, he served for the American military. Yeah. Now, us coming from England, yeah, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, we've grown up watching news. We've grown up watching TV and movie, and a lot of it emphasizes on America, America secret agents, America federal agents, America's fucking terrorist agents and anti-terrorism, and you know, like America's history, you know, like portrayed for the world to see. Yeah. And for the rest of a lot of the world, you know, like it's almost considered that they're kind of catching up to be American. Yeah. Which is weird because America's made up of people from the rest of the world. So why the fuck would we be catching up when, you know, like, yeah, they should be coming backwards? You know, my opinion, you know. But I just like getting stoned. I like smoking weed. I like talking with people. I like connecting peoples. Yeah. And I've got a weird way of seeing the world. You know, I don't live in four walls. I've avoided living in four walls. So I'm a bit weird. I don't preach that I'm this or that and that and this. I just, you know, I'm a tramp. I'm a nothing. I'm a nobody. But when people try and tell me that I'm other things, yeah, I'll recognize if I am or not. And because I'm aware of myself. And that's not a sign of narcissistic, yeah. Self-awareness and consciousness of yourself allows you to be conscious of other people and aware of other people. And this is one of my personal talents. Yeah. If you were just like listening on the lads, yeah, you may have heard me giggling. Yeah. But I was in communications on WhatsApp. I had messages coming in on WhatsApp from the fellow whose cats I'm minding. We see you in a bit then, Kelly. We loves our Kelly. We does. Kelly's got lush. She be taking hits from the bong when she comes back. Do you know one of the things, unless you've been to war, is something that, you know, like we've only seen on TV or heard in song or poetry or in school history class or in movies. Or we've listened to family members that have gone to war. There's a lot of speculation and conspiracies attached to war and soldiers and stuff like that. And for me, I've teased veterans worldwide, uh, you know, and I'm loud and proud. But you know, you have to be prepared. Yeah, you can't just, you know, like tear into something like that. You know, and one day myself and Skeeter will have a laugh in the similar way that Henry was talking. But Skeeter will laugh at me rather than being offended by it because he'll see the way I live my life, the way that I am with everything and everybody. Yeah, so he'll laugh at the way that I see it, but it won't vary much from what Henry said, and that would be funny. Hey, misty mornings. Yes, my dear, I am in a tent. Yep. And it's a tent outside. It's not a tent in the house. It's a tent outside. Yeah. And it's a tent in. I don't think you'd see it on Google Earth because it's not been here that long. Yeah. I only put it here in December. Well, yeah, I'm living in a tent. normally I'm living in my bus, but my bus is like 50 kilometers away. And the reason it's 50 kilometers away, it's not here, is because it needs 2 wheels and 2 batteries and a tank of diesel. And that's a few quid. And I haven't got that few quid. Hey, Captain. I've got a Captain Jack. He's my darling. And I've got 7 kittens. Not my kittens. But they were born to me. Oh, mother cat's coming in. 7 kittens coming in. That's you, Captain. You bringing them all in here. Hey, Stripes. Hello, beautiful. Oh, Captain's having cuddles with beautiful. Oh. That's cool. One of these black kittens, she's got white whiskers on her ears. And she's come, like Captain Jack's just come in. And these kittens are coming in. Yeah, but this black kitten, she's just come straight up and giving Captain Jack cuddles. They're only like 6 weeks old. Oh, and now they're all coming up to give Captain cuddles. That's funny. They don't give Grizzles cuddles, and yet Grizzles is the one that likes them. Grizzles give him kisses, but Captain growls at them. He normally tells them to fuck off. He does. He's like, fuck off. He is. But tonight he's giving them cuddles. Or they giving him cuddles. Oh, dear Lucy. Shh. I sized up 2 batteries, yeah, and they're like 130 each, yeah, and 2 tires, them like 80 quid each. You know, it's far too much money for me to be thinking about. Jeepers. Since I've been down here, I've had 1 day's work, yeah, since December. 1 day's cash paid work. Mad, isn't it? I got support from the folk whose horse I'm minding. I got support from T1, Henry Crinkles, King Charles. Right. This is since December. Jamie Sawyer. It's been other people, but you know, it's like, yeah. I got support from the fellow whose cats I'm minding. You know, if I need anything, you know, like, yeah, there's support. No, Mrs. Magpie, he didn't dump us. He didn't dump me at all, Mrs. Magpie. He gave full warning when Jason and the fucking Ali, yeah, when they was all on the panel, yeah, Henry said he was going over to that channel, and yeah, there was a bit of a conversation about it because yeah, Jason was saying that Henry wouldn't get up on that panel. Maybe that's where we should send Ali. Yeah, we should send Ali to Society X. Yeah, you know, throw him in with them lot. Do you get me? If he thinks I'm bad, wait until he's got fucking 10 people up on the panel and 100 people racing to get up on panel to call him a fucking twat, cunt, numpty. Seriously, no. Mm. He's lucky. In all fairness, now, yeah, he's quite lucky. Yeah, this isn't that sort of channel. You know, like this channel is full of nice people. You know, because yeah, he's got support. If he wants support, there's support. But today he can just like, psh, you know, enough is enough. Right? And Lucy, Sir Big Nuts, and anybody else, yeah. Seriously, this is not new behavior for me. Yeah, this is me completely. Yeah, I'm not. I've not done this for any in particular person. I've done this majority for myself. Yeah, I've gone into the learning process to see if I can, to see if you know there's any light in the end of the fucking tunnel there, and you know like learning from you guys just gives it that extra backbone. You get me? Yeah, but psh, yeah, I'm me. I does it my ways. We knows Mrs. Magpie. We knows them sort of channels and the people that congregate in them channels. You get me? Yeah. I don't go there. It's British troll Grizz. 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 Grizzles. Mimi. 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 I don't mind Captain Jack barking, but Grizzles don't need to be getting excited. Mimi. You okay, Grizz? Can you hear Captain barking? Don't hear him barking too often, do you? There he goes. Start singing now. That's how he goes on. You get on it, Big Nuts, brother. You get on it. If I close my eyes, it wouldn't take me long before I'm asleep. Oh, yeah. See, a couple of advantages of me boss is a solid environment, you know. It's up off the floor. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. If there's anybody out there, isn't like, so what? But it's most likely fox or wild boar. For a lot of people, they be scared of the dark and scared of barking dogs. Do you get me? For me, it don't interest me. There you go. The silence. What I can hear now is the river. Oh yeah. We got to do some filming of Captain Jack swimming in the river. That's nice, that is. It's at the right depth now where he swims. It's so nice. I go across and he follows me. I don't need to put the harness and the lead on him no more. He just swims across the river, and he's funny. He keeps his head in my direction. Yeah, he keeps sight on me. And when the water takes him, you can see, yeah, his head just stays directed on me. Yeah, he don't move his head. His body moves, but his head don't. He's proper cool. Misty mornings. What do you want to learn about my life? Left school a couple of weeks after I left home. I left home because of uncomfortable situations, and I'd had working experience of being on fishing boats and firemen, mechanics, and laboring for construction. But when I finally, when I was like leaving school, I was working in a fish factory and a fish and chip shop. Fish factory by day, fish and chip shop by night. Mostly the weekends, fish and chip shop. And then my father came into town muscling in again, trying to bully his way in, into tiny little village in West Cork, Southern Ireland. And I wasn't having it. And progress, just roughing it. At that point, I was living in a garden shed, but that was at my mate's garden shed. And because my father was coming around there doing his bully tactics, for me, I took to tent life. Yeah, I think that was the first time I, on my own, lived in a tent. And then I went working back on fishing boats until I crashed the trawler. When I crashed the fishing boat, the trawler, my head went a little bit funny, seeing my social life just disintegrating. And like people were no longer wanting to get me involved in things. Up until then, I was fully involved in things, and yeah, no shortage of entertainment. And then there was a change of career. I went into chefing, and I had a staff accommodation. And as you can imagine, with the fishing boats, there was staff accommodation. But then, like with the fishing boats into chefing, you know, like it was a different side of life and different inebriation. And in tourist towns, you know, like little tourist villages, things like that matter, do you get me? And then in the towns associated, in small towns, I had a reputation of being a dope smoker. First time going in jail for 0.01 grams, I was 19. And kept going in and out of jail then for stupid things. Not having an address was one of the things that kept encouraging me going back to jail, being cheeky with the judge. How did I end up in Spain from Ireland? Well, I never came directly from Ireland to Spain. I'd left Ireland and I was in the UK. And I'd been working the festivals, living in the squats, doing the free parties, and happy days. You know, like that was the life in Bristol, based in Bristol. And I rescued a pit bull dog, and that pit bull dog got me in a bit of trouble. So I ended up walking out of Bristol down around Exeter and Exmoor and all that whatnot, yeah. And I got nicked in Exeter by the police. They recognized that I was down there, so they just picked me up on a random ID check. So they picks me up and brings me back to Bristol. So then, like, I was in Bristol and I in the hostel, and there was a riot. Yeah, Stokes Croft Bristol riots against Tesco. And so me being in the hostel, I comes out, you know, like it's Thursday, Easter weekend, and I'm going to a party. I got loads of ecstasy, loads of weed, and I'm smoking and I'm drinking Rain Nephew's white rum. And I walks into a protest, which was starting off as a riot. And as I gets into Stokes Croft, the police started beating up on me. So with that, I fight back. Spent hours then fighting back, and then spent the next year in jail from a 2.5 year jail sentence. And under the charges violent disorder violent disorder in public. I was lucky. I was lucky. I could have got a lot more. I could have got done for arson. I could have got done for endangering lives. I could have got done for fucking terrorism. That was the original charge. Terrorism, believe it or not. Getting out of jail on tag. I still had I had 4.5 months on tag, and then I still had another year or so on license. And in that time, I qualified and got my first passport, my first ever passport. And I'd fallen in love with a Spanish lady, and I'd gone from being homeless through the homeless hostel system and getting a council apartment, all while selling the big issue. Stood on the street selling big issue working tax credits. I got interviewed in Bristol when the stick man with the stick art, when he came to Bristol and he turned big issue vendors into auctioneers. There was four prints. Now my 4 prints, every print that I got in my magazines, I was there in the office with this graffiti artist, and he signed every one of my prints. So when I went out on the streets with my magazines, every one of my posters, yeah, was signed. Yeah. And happy days. But I got interviewed for that. And I got interviewed from the big issue for being homeless and being in the situation of selling the big issue. And with my first passport, when my license finished, I came to Spain on a 10-day vacation in the month of January, when asthma is normally at its worst. You know, the cold, the humidity, the damp, the cold, the horrible, muggy weather. So for me, that tightens up my chest, and no good for me. So I'm in Murcia for 10 days with this woman I'm thinking I'm about to marry. Spanish lady. And I'm getting invitations and made comfortable. And I'm learning I don't need me inhalers day after day for 10 days, not needing me inhalers. I get back to Bristol and an asthma attack straight away. It's Bristol Airport. And mentally, I told my body I have to go back to Spain. And now, as romances go, you know, like, yeah, when one wants to go one direction, and the other one's like, you know, like, there's me on a new adventure, yeah. I've never traveled, I've never been anywhere foreign. You get me, yeah? Scotland, Wales, England, Ireland, that's what I know. Cornwall, that's what I know, yeah. So coming like, yeah, I know foreign peoples, you get me, yeah, but I don't know nothing foreign, you get me, yeah. Bit of Chinese food, stuff like that. I don't know nothing foreign. So me being me is kind of like, yeah. I packed my bag one day and just arrived here in Spain, in Murcia, where I was invited, and I spent a year there renting a property, rescued a big dog, finding a big dog, and get evicted. And here I am, wondering ever since what the fuck to do with myself. I know that relationship's finished because it's been 10 years. You get me? Yeah, I've been in Spain for 10 years. Oh yeah, I came back 8 months later. Yeah, 8 months after that 10-day vacation, I came back 8 months later. And my first year here, yeah, like I said, rented property. But like after that, walking with a rucksack, I went to walk north up along the east coast. But you know what happened there? Yeah, people were saying you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. And as I was getting closer and closer, I didn't fucking like it. So I came back on myself with an incentive. You know, first off, there was an incentive to come back on myself, and then there was like, yeah, then there was like more of an incentive, and then just kept going. And I've walked up as far as Benidorm, into Elche, back to Alicante, back around to Murcia, all the way down to Seville, along the coast, Cadiz, Tarifa, Marbella, Malaga, Nerca, Maro, and every village along the coast. I've been into Granada. I've been up into Jaén. I've been up to Cantabria. I'm here in Spain now, Lucy. Yep. It was weird because when I walked to Seville on the west coast, it was like, you know, miasma's coming back, you know, and there's nothing worse than like coughing up loads of mucus and not being able to breathe. So coming back on myself, get to Malaga, and you know, literally cured myself within just like a few days of walking. And then like Malaga, I had a street tramp trying to, an alcoholic drug addict trying to beg a cigarette off me. After I'd seen him earning that day, after I seen him going to the bank that day, you know, he there begging a cigarette off me, and then he physically attacked me when I refused. So then I kept walking backwards, and I came back to Nerca, and then I was there for a little while, looking after a fella, Oliver. He had 7 types of cancer. He went back to Norway and died. At that point, I was already in the hippie community because, like, when I left him, it was only about a week after when, like, they left to go to Norway, and the same day they left, I left their house, and I went back to my cave. But the cave had been sabotaged by the council. That whole beach area had been cleared out and all this whatnot. Demolished, and so I just loitering with a few other people's, you know, doing my own thing, but loitering in the daytime, sociable hours. And I witnessed this fella and this woman. They, you know, like they were part of the normal peoples that I'd socialized with, and they were in a messy relationship, to say the least. And this one day, it was so fucking ugly, yeah. Like onlookers phoned the police. The police told the fella to fuck off, but he did, and then he came back, and he came back 10 times worse. Yo, 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 Ronan, good to see ya. Good to see you. And at that point, that got my blood boiling. Do you get me, yeah? So I said something about it. He started on me. I put him down. And then that was enough time then for the other people to, like, they'd phone the police again. And then at that point, the police took him. I walked her down to the hospital. And then she went home. I went about my way. The next day, we met up. And we seen him again. He'd been out of jail already, or out of the police cells already. And I said, I'm not interested in being around these parts with all these dramas and all this shit. There's a much nicer stuff going on around Spain, and I'm going looking for it. I'm going walking. And she says, I'll walk with you, but I'll only walk as far as Orgiva. Orgiva. So that's what I did. I only walked her to Motril. By the time we got to Motril, she was on the phone. She was communicating with her friend that lives in that community, and that friend went and met her in Motril. And then she begged and begged that I come and meet her in Orkiva for the next day. So it's walking distance. Me and my dog, Captain's mother, we walked. But we didn't have to walk too far because somebody drove past us and picked us up. We didn't even have our thumbs out. That's right, Ronan. Yep. And that's where I stayed for 3 years. A little bit more than 3 years I stayed in that hippie community, Beneficio, Orgiva. And there I got interviewed by a newspaper because that community, we got busted for 2,500 ganja plants, yeah? 26 people got arrested, but that was all due to, they came looking for a French strangler. Now, they done a man-to-man manhunt looking for this French strangler. He came hiding in that community, yeah, after he'd murdered his girlfriend in France. Stupid motherfucker. He came, yeah, using her mobile phone, tapped into her fucking Facebook account. Weird fucking sick shit. The news reporter came to interview the chief, Edgar Thomas, the chief of the community. But somehow, yeah, me being where I was at the front of at the beginning of the community, I meted and greeted people. And I meted and greeted an individual that turned out to be a news reporter. And what I was talking about made sense to what he was reporting on. And so he reported my word. And that was pretty cool. Welcome back, Bidsy, Trevor Bids, Trevor Biddle. Ladies and gentlemen, TMB is somebody that's been with this channel from day one. Ms. Magpie, Bidsy, they've been here from day one. Well, I'm in this Orgiva area, Lucy. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly. Yeah, there you go. If you like Google Maps, it's a beautiful thing to be seeing. Yeah, this area on the beautiful maps. Yeah. Yeah, your mommy wants you. Go see your mommy. Go see your mommy. Andrew, go see your mommy. She's not calling you for nothing. She's not calling me. She's definitely calling you. Go see your mommy. She's saying, babies. Beauty's not having it. There, they've all gone over to see their calling mommy. No, misty mornings. Marijuana is part of the culture, you know, which bypasses any laws, really, doesn't it? After being criminal, like you know, for 0.01 grams of weed, you know, and that's a conviction that will never wear off. Do you get me? You know, it's like it stuck with me. I said I'd be smoking weed till the day I die, until the day I find something. No, I don't want to smoke weed. I've been put in jail, yep, for 0.01 grams. Yeah, I smoke outdoor weed. And sometimes I'd smoke hashish that comes from the Morocco or the Moroccan influence. Mm. When I was meeting Bitsy and Mrs. Magpie 2 years ago on YouTube, I was smoking my own mango sapphire. Yeah, and I made my own oil from that, my own isolator, and the buds were absolutely lush. I'm actually still smoking it. Yeah, I've still got a tub of it there, you know, but it's all bottom of the bag. But it's not even bottom of the bag anymore. Yeah, I've taken the tiny little buds out of there. All this in there now is the dark green leaves and a bit of pollen. But, you know, maybe a joint or two worth of pollen. Mm. And that's like 4 years old now, 3 years old now. Well, life here for me is it is life. It is living. Yeah, it is an opportunity of existing in Britain, but for me, there's no life available for me in Britain. As you'll see, many people hosting from Britain. You'll see them. They're living in bed sits. You know, single people live in bed sits, 1 bedroom apartments, not very nice environments. I'm used to big space, open space. So unless I'm in jail, small spaces don't do it for me. I did, didn't I, Miss Magpie? I had carrier bags of it. Yeah. A dirty tramp like me with carrier bags, with jars of homemade oil. Yeah. Lumps of homemade hash. I go to work and people give me bags of weed because I don't like money. You know, I go down to the beach and people would find hash washed up on the beach because I'm that close to Morocco. And people give me 50 grams of hash, 100 grams of hash. personally, it's like, for me, it's two big fingers. Yeah. Do me for 0.01 grams of weed. Fuck my life up for 0.01 grams of weed. Make a mockery of me for 0.01 grams of weed. I make a mockery of the law for the rest of my life. More to the point of anything, yeah. Since then, I've had many uniforms throwing me weed when they catch me, like for a fight or something, yeah. Like they throw me weed in the side of the road. They don't bother me. They haven't bothered me for that. Hello, baby. Hi, Titch. Tiny baby, Hello, beautiful. Hello, kitties. I've smoked it all. Am I Mrs. Magpie? I've smoked it all. Yeah. I've been very blessed. Very, very blessed. So now, Misty Mornings, I'll give you a rundown. Yeah. I was on that mountain for 3 years on my own after leaving that hippie community. Yeah. My buddies that I met whilst living in that hippie community, very good to me. Very nice peoples. And yeah, they always made me feel welcome at their place. Although I only went there for Christmas twice, and once before that, yeah. And I was there when I went on my vacation, kayaking vacation with Captain Jack from the hippie community. But like when they left the place, they couldn't afford to continue being there. They left their dogs behind. 30 of them. I was still living in that hippie community. Adopting 26 of them, rehoming 24 of them. Or, yeah, 24 of them I rehome. One of them's down here. And then eventually the mountain house where they came from, that needed adopting, that needed caring for. It was dry, no water, no electric, and miles away from anything, and up a mountain, much effort, with no income. It was fucking hard going. I can tell you that. But I survived it with bits of work, bits of fucking times of no work. I'm really roughing it. A lot of nice support from people in the village. I had a voluntary job down in the village, helping a local mechanic, young family man, and his father's horse. Interacted well with the community. Bought myself a little fishing boat. Struggled to go to the city to get me a fishing license, and then got made a mockery when I went and got my fishing license. The boat was nothing to do with YouTube. I had the boat long before I was on YouTube. And that got stolen last year. Last summer, that got stolen. Little inflatable dinghy. But learning process, you know. Leave it with locals and it's watched over. And I'll be a bit independent and park it where I want to park it, and it ain't watched over. You know, it's left vulnerable. So that's what that taught me. So what brings me here since December? I got invited to my friend's birthday party. And the fellow putting on the birthday party, he explained to me his cats and bus and stuff needs looking after whilst he's off doing things. So I said, I'd be doing nothing. I got nothing planned. I can look after your things. I can be there, minding over, watching over. So here I am. I got 7 little kittens on my bed. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 little babies. Hello, babies. Hello, beautifuls. You're luscious and all. I'm sure they're aware of the camera. Hi. Oh, yeah, you want to eat me, Stripes, eh? Cheeky you is. 7 little beauties. Beautiful, you know. You tough and all. You're tough. Yo, MacGyver's in the house. Seashells. Seashells? Ain't never seen no seashells in here before. Who's seashells? 7 subscribers. Let's make that 8. 2020. February the 11th. Hello, seashells. Well, welcome to sunny Spain. Although it's like 2:42 in the morning. Yeah, is yeah, we're still in Spain. Not very sunny at the moment, as you can imagine. I tried to be asleep by this time. By like 11 o'clock, I like to be asleep because then I can get on and do my day. I'm going to sleep around 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Waking up at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. It's nearly too warm by then. So then I go off and do what I have to do. Go and tend to my cats and dogs. Not my cats. Cats I'm minding, but they feel like they're mine. It's funny how they've huddled up like this and giving me cuddles. It's nice. How cold does it get in the winters? Do you know what? Yeah, misty mornings. Not cold enough. Yeah, not cold enough that I need a fire. Yeah. This year I've survived, as you can see, in a tent. Like any day, every day that I've been live. Like yeah, it's there visible. I've been in a tent all winter here in sunny Spain. I do have luxuries. I do have a lot of blankets. I do have a good mattress, and it's a mattress you'd buy from a shop for your house. It's a good mattress. Um, it's a big tent for one person. Yeah. Oh, where's Barebones going? Barebones off to bed. You got some work to do, Barebones? What are you doing? Oh, pardon me. He's off to sleep. You have a good sleep there, Barebones, brother. It's been an eventful day, eh? Wow. I actually like waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Not going to sleep at 4 o'clock. That to me don't make sense. That's a sure way to get ill. I'm not sure, Misty. If I wanted to grow weed all year round, yeah, I think I could grow weed all year round. Yeah, yeah, I think I could. I might have to bring it in at nighttime, keep it warm, give it extra light for nighttime. But but I think it, yeah, I think it'd survive all year. Like I said, you'd have to nurse it, you'd have to treat it, nurse it. Because I felt cheeky. That one grow. Um, and I honestly thought that with that one grow, I'd be able to see myself through to the point of not wanting to smoke anymore. But with all, like, yeah, but with all going on, I remain to be me, Smoking Steve. Or smoking like a two-stroke engine. Yo, Miss Frosty. Yo, Miss Frosty. We want to thank you as a collective. Yeah, I'll be the spokesperson. Yeah, but from yourself and Frosty sharing this live stream, we've had a lot of interest. We've had a lot of interest. People have been celebrating our meeting the 1,000 mark, encouraged by yourselves. Now, we're not one for, like the numbers. Yeah, we like the ones interacting. Do you get me? We like the ones interacting. We're not there to get monetized until we've got 100,000 subscribers. I don't think it's worth getting or even bothering YouTube until I've got 100,000. You get me? And and at least 1,000 people, like interacting. But if I had if I had 100,000 subscribers, I'd like to be thinking that at least, like 50,000 people are interacting. You get me? Yeah. Oh, Miss Frosty, yeah, I know all about that, my darling. I knows all about that. Yeah, don't I, Miss Magpie? I knows all about the trolls. Yeah, like I said to you, maybe you was listening, or maybe somebody else I said it to, but I've said it to a lot of people. This channel did have 900 trolls before we accumulated Mr. and Mrs. Frosty's trolls this evening. Oh. Oh, wow. Do you know what, Miss Frosty? Yep, I know exactly that one as well. Yep. We got clippers that follow wherever I goes. We got trolls that follow that. Yeah, we've got narrative setters. We've got small channels that think they're big peoples, and we got big peoples that think they're huge, massive influencers. But you know what? Yeah, none of it intimidates me. I've seen it all. Maybe because I've lived so many times in so many different places, it makes YouTube much easier. Been after you for well over a year. Well, Miss Frosty, let me educate you. Yeah, I got introduced to YouTube, right? Because when I left that hippie community and I was down in this river, yeah, for a few months before I went up to the mountain, the Dog Mountain, right? Now I was down there, and somebody from above the hippie community, yeah, they traveled over to be in this environment, purposely to be in this environment. He reached out to me, and now he was a very sick individual, as it turns out, and he needed help. He needed a strong character, and he recognized me to be a character that was worthy to, like, or dumb enough to be around him. And he offered really good offerings. The last offerings, like that he made, 300 euros rent. He wanted to pay me to live in my bus, and I was going to live in my tent. And he was going to pay me 300 euros a month wages for looking after him. So, okay, that'd make me 600 quid a month. Happy days. Yeah, that's moderate monies. I can do things with that sort of monies. Well, when he arrived with nothing apart from boxes of junk and loads of water, bottles of water. Okay, fair enough. I'm in the desert. Water is a commodity. But seriously, we've just traveled 100 kilometers past fucking 50 shops, and you've told me to be quiet along the way, and now I have to walk down the shop for you? I have to go to your bank for you? I said, nah, 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 nah. You get down the fucking bank there yourself and you collect your own fucking monies. Well, when he got down there, he made up his mind that he had enough. He'd stayed long enough. And so he went back up the mountain, collected his important things, and left everything else for myself. And I know that because he told me that the next day. And for weeks and months afterwards, he told me that. And then all of a sudden, he doxed me. He made a video and doxed me. And I've been going live stream ever since. Yeah. Nah, Mrs. Magpie, there's too many rules for that for that monetization. There's too many rules. I can't abide by those standards that they set. You get me, yeah? That's a full-time job, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, Miss Frosty. We knows all about that. We've got one of them British stalking no good for nothings. Came all the way from England to come here to Spain to fucking make content of maliciousness. Yeah, and went real fucking horrible. That was the second person. Both of those peoples are associated with YouTube many years before myself. And yeah, tried helping both of them on an instant level, and both of them absolutely disgusting, vile individuals. Like I said, Miss Magpie, I think for a full time commitment with, you know, like with the distractions that I see that I would like to show on this channel, you know, like I don't have the tools for it. To, you know, like I don't know. I don't see how it could help me. Maybe 100,000 is a bit much. Maybe I'll go for monetization on 10,000. Yeah. Hey, Captain. That's pretty scary stuff all the same, Miss Frosty. That's scary stuff all the same. We've seen it all the way through the last 2 years that I've been on YouTube, yeah. A lot of these British ones, you know, and I see it over in the Americas, yeah. A lot of people are doorstepping. But I tell you what, right? There was nothing more lower life than what I seen from an Australian one. I seen this pisshead fucking abuser, fucking alcoholic, fucking no good for nothing one, yeah. And he got one of the biggest chats that I've seen, and it's typical for alcoholic. No, actually, I've seen much bigger on double that on English channels. But like for yeah, for me, I seen him offer I think, yeah, I seen him offer like 20,000 for somebody's identification. Yeah, an absolute scumbag. Well, Miss Frosty, I went in on the mob tube, yeah, last year because there was a host in the mob tube, and that individual was always phoning the police, always phoning people's employers, an absolute disgusting character, yeah. And for me being me, you know, like I made it clear from day one, I can't stand scumbags like that, yeah. You know, got to get other people involved. They can't deal with things themselves. They got to go around snitching, bitching, and fucking whine, yeah, fucking the world up. So for me, it's like I went on deep on that one. Seriously, I gave that one everything about me. Yeah, but that one still kept continuing, going on about the same horrible shit. You know, bullying people, bullying people. So one day I said, "Hey, listen, yeah, I've had enough of you. You're off your fucking rocker. You're off the, you know, you're no good." And that was American gangster wannabes, you know, related to all the fucking America mafia ones. I don't give a shit. Bullies are bullies. You get me, yeah? I go, I, I had the title, yeah, bully of bullies. I've always been mirror, mirror, but I've been the Mountain Man Steve, SWF and Free Kings, SWF Free Dogs, and bully of bullies. Yep. I went in deep. You got to recognize, yeah, how I came into YouTube. You know, like into the middle of the bare knuckle boxing community. Yeah, British, Irish, Welsh, Scottish. I mean, a lot of those peoples are plastic gangsters. You get me? Yeah, career criminals. Yeah, and I ran circles around them divvies. You get me? Yeah, because they're all chasing the dollar. Yeah. But that's where they make the mistake. They haven't got anything pure about them, so they had no substance. And then it's funny watching all the people's terrorizing, you know, trolling, you know, making channels based on these scumbag fucking, you know, like plastic athletes. Most of them have been in jail. The ones that I've seen, most of them have been in jail since I've been on YouTube. It's you know, and rehabs. Yeah, if they've not been in jail, they've been in rehabs. But yep, listening to them talking about doorstepping each other and taking 6 months training and begging for 6 months. You know, it was funny. I laughed and laughed and laughed at them every day that I heard them. But it was social circles. I'd been isolated for 2 years away from people. So social communicating with people's on YouTube. You know, it was real. Yeah, it was real. Ain't like all that like sharing fucking comment on Facebook, you know, yeah. Oh, I like the color of your potatoes. Oh, I like the color of the consistency of the gravy you've got on your roast dinner. Fucking hell, you know. Facebook was so boring as far as interacting with people went. Do you know this person? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I recognize that face, but I don't know him. Yeah, I got rid of like a few thousand people of my Facebook. Yeah, over the years. Ms. Magpie, you've seen it. Half the bullies on YouTube are disabled people. You know, recovering drug addicts and recovering alcoholics who are full-blown alcoholics and full-blown drug addicts and disabled people, you know. And then the other ones that seem a bit healthy, yeah, they can't do nothing unless there's fucking 100 people watching them. Wow. The only time I got banned from Facebook, Miss Magpie, when I was sharing the message that Arctic was sharing. Yeah, that's the only time I got banned from Facebook was when I was interacting with Arctic. Hmm? Just for a couple of weeks. When I cottoned on to he was a bad influence, yeah, it was like, right, this is fucking weird, you know. This is having repercussions. Having interactions with him is having repercussions, yeah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Someone got fucking butthurt because you got the same name as them. Wow. Yo, yo, Seagull, School, Rock School. Welcome back, welcome back. Maniacs search out various people via Facebook. Yeah. We learned that. We learned that. We have somebody comes into chatting up on my panel that describes something about that. People in bereavement, they've been approached by con men and been conned out of hundreds and hundreds. Wow. Today was a great day, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll tell you for why. Yeah. There was I just like bumbling around doing what I do around here. And I decided to go live. And doing that live, I went exploring other lives. And when exploring other lives, we found somebody that's very interactive with this channel. They had been taking time out of this channel. And we went and greeted them. And that was beautiful. Just to let them know that we're here. I don't want to intrude in his territories if that's his friends and he don't want us there, but the fact that Blackwatch comes here, you know, I'm comfortable returning back to Campo Caro, where I found Blackwatch comfortable. And to see the cars the Mighty Righteous was showing, you know, that's right up Blackwatch's street. You know, I could see Blackwatch was very, very interested. And I could imagine seeing Blackwatch's face as he's seeing those cars. I could imagine Blackwatch floating around talking to each one of those individual car owners. And I could imagine Blackwatch being there at the gathering with his own Nova 69 or 69 Nova, however they pronounce. reaching 1,000 subscribers. 1,000 subscribers. Subscribe to this channel. Wow. So by next week, I think next week, yeah, will be assertively 1,000 subscribers. So next week, between now and next week, we'll decide what I'll be doing. Whether I give up smoking weed for a week, or maybe give up YouTube for a week. I want to thank Mrs. Magpie. You know, I thank everybody, really, because it's like, it's cool, you know. But Miss Magpie has been there from day one. Jamie Sawyer, Barb's Pinion, yeah, these people were there from day one. Old School Pete, Bidsy, Richard Grimes, and they still comes back to the chat, and it's cool. It's brilliant. People that didn't have anything to gain by encouraging me to go live, to share my voice, are still here. The people that thought they were going to gain by communications with me, they don't tune in. They don't communicate because they got nothing to gain. But the 2 years that we've had communications is beautiful 2 years. And like this channel has been grown organically. 110% organic. This channel is. It's got the subscribers. Mostly from me going to panels. Me going to other people's channels. Introducing myself. Me hanging around in other people's chats. And me being persistent and quite regular with going live. Having beautiful animals and beautiful scenery is a good one. Having open panels is a nice one. Leaving the panel guests reveal themselves is one of the best things about this channel. Mm. Oh yes, Mrs. Magpie, the valuing of our friendship is is balanced. Yeah. One channel. This has been one channel. You know, this time last year we were facing being struck, being written off, and being lost because of malicious people being vindictive and spiteful and extremely cowardly. And we're climbing slowly. We don't go channels where they bought up. You know, we don't do that. We don't go to channels where you say hello 20 times and they'll give you 1,000 subs. We don't do that shit. Not here. And we refuse those when we have met those channels. And I remember when I was first starting off, maybe within 6 months of me being on YouTube, I was recognizing, there's a lot of those channels doing that, and I don't like listening to them. So I'm not subscribed to them. It's a rough roller coaster. Sharing an interactive diary is a rough roller coaster. It is so true, Mrs. Magpie. We've seen a lot of people running in, you know, jumping in on the spotlight. And where does it get them? Brushed in under the carpet, forgotten about, because they're not around. You had getting people getting very, very confident, territorial. Yeah. No. One thing that is I like about this channel, yeah, is no matter how much I get called a beg, this channel has never been about monies. It's never been about capitalism. It's never been about greed. It's never been about that. It's never been about self gain. It's been more about just the communications and just being straight up and being real and ready to share realness. They are now different time zones. And I get put off. I get put off, extremely put off, when the channels dominate. Like there's a price tag for hanging around with them. I've never bought a friend. I've never had to buy friends. When I was too inebriated to pay attention to who I was hanging around with, it was pure ecstasy. Every day was a party, and every day is a blessing. I know that, Trevor. I know that. Folk have heard me asking for loans. And to be honest with you, I'm glad I didn't get any loans because I ain't had any work to pay any loans back. R.I.P. for Cassidy. Mm. Mm. I remember when I stood out on the streets on Bristol selling the big issue. Now I think some like especially Trevor, Mrs. Magpie. You live in England, yeah. You know what it's like for big issue vendors. Big issue, big issue, big issue. You get me, yeah? And it's like, Afra, fuck off, big issue vendors. But sometimes she's like, here's a fiver. Here, keep your magazine. I don't want that fucking toilet paper. You get me, yeah? Fucking depressive, fucking big issue. So, you know, it's like, I encountered a lot of people like that. And I tell you, straight up now, very rare did I accept those fivers. Very, very rare. Yeah. Because I got this thing. If you don't want my magazine, I don't want your money. I'm self employed working tax credits. Yeah. I can't be living beyond my means. And like you know, yeah, selling a big issue, that's the position of charity. Do you get me? Yeah. That's an incentive to make a charity case have some self worth. Do you get me? Yeah. Have some self value. A very humbling situation, selling a big issue. Oh, yeah, yeah. Busy times, Trevor. Busy times for you. I'm the same, Miss Frosty. I'm the same. Yeah. All genres of music. I loves it all. But different times, different places, you know, deserves different music. Yeah. And even some music seasonal. Like, you know, I can listen to some music in the winter, but I wouldn't listen to that in the summer, and vice versa. There's some music for the summer, but no way for the winter. Trevor, brother, it is always good to catch up with you. Yeah, you know you're always welcomed here. You know you're always welcomed. Yeah, you know he's a cool fella. Anytime you've been on panel, you're cool. Anytime you're in chat, you've been cool. Yeah. I tell you, Miss Magpie, who I miss. Yeah. Who I miss one of our first. Yeah. Is Judgment 66. Yeah. Judgment Day 666. You remember that one? Wow. The people really couldn't handle Judgment Day 66, could they? I tell you, Miss Frosty, yeah, a lot of people could not handle. A lot of people could not handle Judgment Day 666. But I tell you what, yeah, that individual had respects, had fucking great respects, and showed respects. Yeah, serious. But a lot of people couldn't handle. That one showed us snowflake after snowflake after snowflake. Yeah. Always gotta treat how you want to be treated. If not, they're gonna jog in denies. Wow, cool. That's nice for sharing. Thank you, that Miss Frosty. That's nice. That's nice. Well, when I first came to YouTube, Mrs. Magpie was Mister The End is Coming Soon. Yeah, and we were chatting and chatting and chatting, and I says, "But you sound like a female. Why the why the Mister?" And there was an explanation, and yeah, it just revealed get more personal and personal, and yeah, after 10 years of being Mister The End is Coming Soon, was changed to Mrs. The End is Coming Soon. Yeah, and with a bit more help, um, came the birth of Mrs. Magpie. So you don't have to be psychic, Mrs. Magpie. Knowing a person is called yeah, I don't know, premonitions or making predictions. You get me, Trevor? And that's what I've always said. I'll be straight up. I'll be real. Yeah. I ain't got nothing to hide. Yeah. I'm a horrible bastard. Most people say they've received You know, like after they've upset me. Yeah. But otherwise, I'm alright. I get on with most of them. But if they upsets me, then it's better off that I just ignore them or they ignore me. But on social medias, walking around in the same circles, that's why for me it's important not to be tied down in the same circle, but to get involved in all that's available that have a similar interest to myself. Oh, Mrs. Magpie. I know you've been saying that for 2 years now, Mrs. Magpie. Yep. From sunrise to sunsets and around the clock throughout the moon rises and moon sets. In between house chores and, yep, encourage naps. This is it. This is it, Trevor. Did you get me? Yeah. First name basis, keeping it straight, keeping it real. Have respects. But it's exactly what you said, isn't it, Trevor? You know, like, it's how you treat others how you wish to be treated yourself. You set the standards, and so yeah, here we set the standards, and we've maintained it. That's what I'm seeing. Well, it's a simple code, and Mrs. Magpie, simple standards. Whoa. Okay. That's why it's turned off on the. Yeah. I think that's better. All right. That would be better now. That's turned off completely. Really. Apologize for the unwanted sound effects. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. Yeah, it's common sense. It broke 8 out of 10 of them, but he's trying. That's better than nothing, isn't it, Miss Magpie? Yeah, Trevor, Grizzle's sound, Captain sound. We got 7 kittens sleeping beside me as I speak. Yeah. Cool. It's too hot now for the dogs to be liking me bed. They only like me bed in the winter time. Captain Jack still comes up, like, yeah, when he's been off for a gallivant, when he's been off for a walk, he still comes, jumps up on my bed. Then he gets too hot and then he wakes up again. And in the morning, when I start waking up, he comes over to greet me. Now, just as a heads up, yeah, I might fall asleep any moment. All right, because I've been laid down for a couple hours now on my bed, and kittens are sleeping, the dogs are sleeping, and I'm the only one that's got anything to do tomorrow. The rest of them just get serviced by me or served. Hmm? They ain't got to do nothing, just be themselves. And you know, I'm just having a thought there, like, who's keeping who safe, really? Am I keeping the kitten safe, or are they keeping me safe? I get that, Trevor. Now, during the winter, when I first cut Captain's hair, yeah, he liked getting under the blankets then. Otherwise, he don't like the blankets. He likes to be on top of the blankets. Same as Grizzles. Yeah, he likes to be on top of the blankets when he gives me cuddles. Mm. Same as the cats. But there is one cat, Trevor, yeah, that's been sleeping under my blanket all winter. Yeah. She'd make her way under my blanket. While I'm sleeping, she'd climb in under my blanket. Yeah, a picking cat. So I'd have one of the cats under my blanket and Captain Jack. That was quite funny, that was. Takes a good heart to recognize good heart. I thank your kind compliments. I thank you very, very much. Very reassuring. I know one thing. These kittens wouldn't be sleeping anywhere near me. if I was horrible. I know that about animals. These older cats wouldn't be sleeping near me. My dogs, they wouldn't be sleeping near me if I was a horrible pecker. So, yep, the fact that animals are showing the people and the people are able to translate what the animals are showing them, that's cool. That is really cool. And I appreciate that. Oh yeah, the bum sniffing video. Yeah, yeah, behavior of dogs, but it's not just dogs. It's animals in general. You know. Mm. Chris? Standing there barking. Silly. Don't fucking find it.